let's find out. Fittingly, the tribes for this mini will be named after the Huskies. So we have a Jonathan the 15th tribe and we have a Pause tribe. So I guess we'll do the first 4 UConn people can be put on the Jonathan the 15th tribe just to represent your own Husky. And then the last 4 UConn people that are not spun will be on the Pause tribe. And with Northeastern, we can do the first 4 on Pause first, and then the last 4 on Jonathan. So without further ado, let's spin the UConn wheel to figure out the first member of the Jonathan tribe. And Rhea is the first member of the Jonathan tribe. If someone on prod wants to give the roles out to people as I spin their names, that would be helpful. I have them all set up, so just someone give them out as we go. Okay. Rhea on Jonathan tribe, let's find out the second. And it'll be Mathis on the Jonathan tribe as well. Let's find out the second one. It'll be Logan. And then the final member on the Jonathan tribe from UConn will be Lindsay. So that means Stanley, Jill, Grandy, and Adrian will all be on the Pause tribe. So now we can go over to the Northeastern wheel. Reminder, the first 4 people spun from this list will be with Stan, Jill, Grandy, and Adrian. So Ryan will be joining the Pause tribe. So will Katie. And Tyler. And for the final member of the Pause tribe, we have Tony. So that means everybody whose names are up here will be on the Jonathan tribe. We got Jack, Khalid, Caroline, and Drew. So now you should be able to see your tribe chats, hopefully, at this point. If you can go into your tribe's voice chat, meet the people from the other school since you probably don't know them, and after a few minutes, we'll give you guys your first challenge. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I think that went well.
Okay. Are they all there?
Stanley's in tribal council. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, he is in tribal council.
Mathis and Rhea on the same tribe.
Rhea, Mathis, Logan is so
Mathis,
funny.
Logan, Lindsay is insane.
Oh, Lindsay's gonna want to kill
UConn is
herself.
dead on that tribe.
Who is?
Oh my god. All right.
Good. I just graduated from Northeastern, and I studied finance. I'm Pikachu sitting. You guys can see Pikachu over there, so I'm Pikachu sitting. And yeah.
I'm Drew.
My name's.
Oh, sorry. You can go first.
No. You got it.
No. You're going, LJ. You got it.
All right. I'm LJ. They called me Logan on the wheel. I played
UConn Survivor Season 7. Also two spring semesters ago, fourth year at UConn, and I would show you guys my dog, but she's coming back from the groomers right now. So whenever she comes home, I'll show you guys her new haircut.
I'm Drew. I'm a first year at Northeastern, and I just played this past season, season 13 for Survivor Northeastern.
I'm Mathis. I'm a senior, and I played season 6 of Survivor UConn.
I'm Caroline. I'm a second year at Northeastern, and I played last spring semester.
I'm Lindsay. I graduated from UConn in 2022, which is disgusting to say out loud. But I played in Survivor UConn Season 1 as well as our All-Star season.
How long ago was season 1?
Hmm?
How long ago was season 1?
Season 1 was my freshman year, so it was fall of 2018.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm so sorry. I misinterpreted what was happening and I was trying to text. My bad.
You're good. We're just doing intros if you want to do a little.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm Raya. I'm a senior at UConn. I'm a nursing major. My pronouns are she, her. I'm actively trying to get my sick friend Dayquil, so bear with me while I'm in the car. Yeah. I'm really excited to be here with you guys.
Yes, I'm excited too.
I'm super excited, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Do we know like when the challenges are gonna be posted? I assume pretty soon.
Yes, I thought
I guess.
I thought it was gonna be a challenge like right off rip. I was like roaring to go.
Everything
I
just
wonder what the
started
challenges
out.
are gonna be like.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder what the challenges would be.
Buggy.
I don't know why they want us to get a cup when they said like they have like
My fridge. It is. I've never had one before. I was just like, I'm gonna get a little,
That's
a
epic.
little beverage for Survivor Northeastern, and this is what was in the basement fridge.
Oh, those are so good. They're so weird though.
They are weird. It tastes like it tastes a lot like stevia, which I don't think it. Yeah, no, it does have it in there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Period.
Hey, wait, are they streaming this?
Yeah.
I guess so.
What?
What if I set this on pause? No.
No, I think you kind of.
Yeah, we're getting messages in our like alumni chats about it.
Are you graduated?
Oh, we're on the stream right now.
No, we just have a chat for like everyone that's like done the seasons before.
Oh, I see what you mean by alumni now. That makes so much more sense. That's such a good term for it. We just kind of don't have a term for it.
Yeah, no, I'm far from graduated at this point, but
What's your guys' chat called? Like your group chat?
Fun
Do you
chat.
have a fun chat?
Dude, we must be streaming because I'm trending on Twitter right now. This is crazy.
Yo, let's go.
A lot of people watching.
Can we get like sponsors, like Hunger Games style?
Who would you want to sponsor you? Who's gonna sponsor you? Like, what's your dream sponsor?
I think if I could get like CBS themselves to send me advantages, that would be awesome.
This guy's got a high noon. CBS is a good choice.
Doesn't CBS like hate College Survivor though?
Do they really?
They used to, at least. I think they've gotten better with it, but they used to hate like fan-made survivors.
I mean, they cast Carolyn, right? And she actively talked about playing on orgs on TV.
It's true.
Yeah, I think orgs are a little different. I think it's more just because I guess. What did you play like online orgs like Sequester?
I have genuinely no clue what she did. I just know she talked about playing different versions of the game.
I know our Survivor UConn Instagram got like shut down because of CBS, but now we have a thing that just says like we're not affiliated with them and they've left us alone.
That was because of CBS.
Or maybe Instagram just flagged it because they thought we were like.
Yeah, I thought it.
CBS.
Cooper told me it just got flagged because I just got like straight locked out of it. Like I couldn't like respond to anything. It was just gone. It was rough.
You mentioned.
Oh, we got a challenge in 4 minutes.
Oh.
Join the challenge VC at that time at 6:25. Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're not doing the thing with the cups either.
But that's good. I didn't have a good cup.
What was wrong with your cup?
I mean, this is like a coffee cup. Like it's plastic.
Is it plastic?
Yeah, it's plastic.
Memories from it, I would say. There's like a kind of a line. It's like everything before the line is like a good memory, and then everything after the line is hazy, and it gets
Fair
filled
enough.
in afterwards.
Yeah, no, for
I heard it was a
context.
good time.
For context, for the Northeastern crowd, the party for Mathis's season was at my off-campus house, and it was a little wild.
I was
some,
Ambulances.
Don't worry.
Ambulances
I
were
know
called.
we were thinking that.
No one was called. There was a questionable moment where I was like, do we need an ambulance for this person? But it was okay. We made it through.
Was the ambulance for Mathis or was it for someone else?
No, it was not for me.
Oh, that's good.
There was this other girl, and I know at one point apparently she was throwing up, and I grabbed her head because I needed to throw up and moved it away from the toilet, as then I could go and throw up. But so I've heard is that I did that, and then I completely missed the toilet and just threw up on the ground.
Look at Lindsay's face. She totally knows.
The tribal council challenges announcements. That's it.
Okay. I will give you your prompt.
Jam, what's the tea? What's going on?
He's like, Matt. What?
Yeah. Oh,
Are you streamed right now? Okay. Just kidding. Love you, Mathis. All right. Okay, so then 16, that's pretty good. So we have a minute and then they're going to start the first challenge. How you doing, Nick?
I'm doing good. I'm making the things. I'm making the things.
All right.
They're being made. Voice.
Jam, one of the categories is Taylor Swift albums. And Jack and Katie are on different tribes. But like only one of them can.
Yeah, the way it works is like once you get one right, you just stop talking, and then once the whole tribe has like everybody who's answered correctly, then they win. So it could go down to like 15 rounds, but they're super fast. We're doing it all in like the chat. So basically, we'll be in the challenges channel, and then in the challenges chat, the first one to write 4 of those category will get it. Yeah, they're gonna join this one.
It would be crazy if someone playing was watching the stream and just like heard what was going on.
Okay, I thought about that too, Nicole. I just said
Yeah, because I know we have some like kooky little liars who would like listen in. But I love you all. I love you all.
Yeah. Hopefully that's not happening. All right, I think everyone's here, right?
Why is the default setting chilling, to be honest?
I, I don't know. I think they just added that. Tony's is playing Survivor and Mathis's is grubbing.
Nerds.
All right. Jam, do we want to get started with the first challenge? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Cooper, do you want to explain this one though? Because I think you have all.
Yeah,
the rules.
I can explain it. So the first challenge is pretty simple. It's going to be done in the challenges channel, so you're all going to stay where you are. It's called categories. I'm going to name a category, and the first player to write 4 things that apply to that category are out from their tribe. The goal is to have all 8 players from your tribe out, and therefore you win immunity. So every single player on their tribe is going to have to answer to some of the categories. So does anyone have any questions before we start? You can misspell words as long as I can like see clearly what they are. But it's going to be a category. Like for example, if it's like prod members, you would go like JM, Nicole, Ellie, Nick. Bam. There's 4, and the first one to send it into that chat will get the point. Sometimes Discord's a little weird, but whatever production sees come up first is going to be the first one that comes up.
So you should all be in one message, right?
Yes, all in one message, can't be separate. And it's going to be in the challenges chat, which you all have access to. Are there any more questions before I give you guys the first category?
Are you going to say it or show it?
I'm going to send it into the chat. And then the first person to like respond to it with the correct ones gets it. And then once you get the point, once I'm like, all right, you got the point, no more typing in the chat because you're technically out of the challenge. So that way it's just the people that are trying to get out of the challenge for their tribe to win immunity that will be typing. So yeah. No like helping each other, no like unmuting yourself and like talking over it, stuff like that. Any more questions?
Wait, so we're doing this individually?
Yeah, but you're all trying to be the fastest one.
Okay.
Yeah. So for example, you guys can all see, I'm going to put here in the chat where you can see, and then I'm going to put the first category, unless anybody has any questions. Nicole, any questions? All right. Okay, I'm going to start with the first category. In 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like Grandy got it first. A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Sith. So Grandy is out of the challenge, but that's a good thing. All right, Nick, do you want to type up like who's still in?
We need 3 of them?
4 of them.
4. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
All in the same message, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can do like commas, spaces, whatever, like however, as long as they're all the same thing.
Yeah. As long as we can read them and they're clear what they are. All right, we're going to get to the next category. 3, 2, 1. I believe Tony got that one, if that's what production also sees. All right, so Tony gets the point for his tribe there. We're going to go into the next category. So Grandy and Tony are out. Next category in 3, 2, 1. All right. It looks like Tyler got it. Rhea, is Rhea in this call? Where is she? Is there?
No, she is not.
Oh, okay. Well, can you tell her to join the call? Because otherwise she's not going to know the rules. Well, we are going to get started on the next one. So, all right. Yeah. Yes, Tyler got that point for his tribe. All right. Next category in 3, 2, 1. Don't know what blue Samaria is, but I'm going to assume that's right, unless anyone wants to challenge that. I think Logan got that point.
I meant samurai, not so whatever I typed, but it's samurai.
I'm gonna say El Camino's not show. Just saying.
Oh, damn it! I thought it was gonna slip. As soon as I typed it, I'm like,
El
oh, it's a
Camino's
movie.
not a show, which means Stanley has Orange is the New Black, Wednesday, House Cards, and Squid Game, which I believe are all correct. So Stanley gets the point there. Also, probably correct me if you see anything there. Okay, so Stanley is out of the challenge.
Squid Game's not a Netflix original. It was on a Korean. It was like a show in Korea first.
Oh, was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Are we sure? Can we Google this?
Yeah, we can Google it.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure it was like an.
It was created for Netflix on Wikipedia.
It says it was released on 17th of September 2021 on Netflix, but it was only for South Korea. And then they did the American version, I believe, that's dubbed. So that is correct. Stanley gets the point there. We're going to move on to the next round. All right. Next round in 3, 2, 1. All right.
I would give it to Drew.
Yeah, I like Drew.
Drew definitely got it because those seasons don't have names. But they are 45, 44, 43, and 42. Yeah.
Oh, is it not 1, 2, 3, 4?
I am not counting 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Congrats, Drew. So that means that's the first player from the Jonathan tribe to get a point, I believe. Pause, there's 4 players left. You're going to get to the next one. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Albany, Tallahassee, Sacramento, Carson City. All right. I believe Jack got it, unless anyone wants to question that. I believe those are all state capitals. All right.
I think Jack got it.
All right. We're going to the next category, category 7. 4 players remaining from Pause, 6 players remaining from the Jonathan tribe. Going to do the next one in 3, 2, 1. Okay, technically I didn't even think of doing the abbreviations, but Nick, you want to double check those for me?
I think Katie gets it. I don't know what CA is, but
Yeah. All right, Katie gets the point. We're going to move on to the next round. Category 8. 3 people left from Pause, Adrian, Jill, and Ryan. All right. 3, 2, 1. Adrian, I believe, gets it. Joker, Riddler, Penguin, Harley. So Adrian gets the point there, which means Pause has 2 people left, Jill and Ryan. And Jonathan has 6. All right. Next category in 3, 2, 1. I believe Holly gets it. Blue, Felicia, Serene, Jag. All right. Logan, that is not an answer. All right. We have the next category. 2 left from Pause, 5 left from Jonathan. Going to be posted in 3, 2, 1. All right. Rhea, I believe, gets the point. Wait, who's okay. Yeah. So that leaves, I believe, 4 from Jonathan. Yep. All right. Next category in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I believe Ryan got that one. All right, which means there's
two Fords count. Both Fords.
I mean, they were both president.
There are 2 Fords. Are they not the same guy?
It is the same guy, but technically he's counted as 2 different.
I think that's bullshit. I think that's fucking stupid.
I agree with Joe.
He's not.
I think that's dumb as fuck.
If he's counted as 2 different presidents.
There's not 2 Fords.
Just he's on our team. He's on our tribe.
Yeah, but I'm also stupid, so I don't think I could get any other question.
I don't think we should count that just because it is the same president.
I agree. I don't think it should count.
Wait.
So then, can we double check?
No. Why did Fungi count last time? Who was that?
Yeah, why did Fungi count?
Hold on. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. Can we double check that?
I think what you said. I think what you said was that Lindsay got it, but I think you took the wrong person out on the.
No, because Raya meant Ringo, but she just spelled fungi.
Yeah, but you gotta be close to. You gotta be close to it.
That's like not the same thing.
Okay, we'll backtrack. Lindsay gets the point for that round.
Wait, hold on.
So does Rhea know she has to keep going now? She's still not on the call.
We'll put that in the thing.
Okay, so we actually take off Lindsay, and then who's getting the president point?
I believe we're both Roosevelts in the.
Both Roosevelts are different. Yeah. Wait, were they?
I believe Jill gets the point.
On my screen, my message
I don't think I could do any other category.
Jill taking out Ryan's point so she can get it, even though they're on the same.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that does count. Okay. All right. So if Ryan gets this first, then Pause will win immunity.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Can someone tell Rhea that she is also still going? Oh, yes. Okay, that's already done. Got it. Thank you, Nick. All right. Next round. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. This is a tough one. Yeah, all right. Mathis gets the point for that one. All right, we have our next category. In 3, 2, 1. I don't think LMAS has a college survivor. Is there a main college survivor? Because then Rhea gets that point.
I meant UMass, if that changes anything.
UMass doesn't have one, I don't think. If they do, we're totally just shitting on them. But they don't. I have not heard of UMass. I think there is a surviving main, but I don't think they're a college survivor. But I could be wrong.
They are not. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a.
I don't think there is a main one.
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't count main, which means I don't think Penn State.
I don't see a right answer.
There is no right answer so far. Yeah.
Are people allowed to repeat guess here?
Yeah. That is not a correct answer. Everybody just keeps saying a wrong answer in there. I believe Ryan just got the point. Michigan, LSU, Emerson, and Maryland. Does Emerson have a survivor?
Yeah. Doesn't Penn State have a survivor also?
Do they as well?
I think for like LGs. Oh, never mind.
UMass doesn't anyway, so.
Yeah. All right. So Ryan gets the point then, which means that the Pause tribe is the first tribe immune, and the Jonathan tribe will be going to tribal council first. JM, do we want to go over the rules for that one?
Okay, so tribal. We can give maybe just 8 minutes. Sound good to prod? We'll give 8 minutes to strategize. All of the strategizing will happen in the Discord channels on the side, in your tribe Discord channels. You can't have a majority in a room, so no more than 4 people per room can be in a channel. There's no text communication. It was all done over video call like we're in now. And after that, you'll all submit your vote into your prod chat. And I'll call you into the tribal room. You all submit your vote into your prod chat. I might ask a few questions or something, and then we'll reveal the votes just like normal Survivor. Any questions on how it's gonna work? Okay. So the 8 minutes, I'm gonna set a timer.
I will just say one quick thing. There may or may not be idols or advantages that you can find as well, for those of you who have not played an online game before. How you can get them, I don't know. Just have fun. That's it.
Yeah, so I'll start the 8 minutes now, and then you can all hop into your tribe chats. Good luck.
JM, are we doing room limits?
Yeah, I said no more than 4.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
The limit is 5, but it's meant for 1 prod person plus 4 players, so someone's got to leave.
I could leave.
Bye.
We'll all talk anyways.
Yeah. We'll talk, Jack.
How do I leave? Oh my god.
JM, I'll hop to the.
You just can click one of the other ones.
Okay, guys, how are we feeling? Hi, how are we?
Obviously not feeling great after losing that, but.
Me either.
I'm so happy you put blue though.
I kind of had to.
I mean,
okay.
Of course.
I don't want to do the I don't know, small talk. But what are we doing here? What's our plan?
I'm wondering.
We don't have much to go off of.
That's the only thing I have right now.
What did you say, Mathis?
Is Rhea here?
Would you be okay voting her out?
If she's not here, yes, because we're just gonna lose every challenge if she's not here.
You're right. I'm fine with that.
I'm just thinking, like, I mean, if she like suddenly starts coming to stuff, but like right now she's not in any call. She wasn't on the thing. She said she was doing other stuff right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think even if like it wasn't such a runaway, I don't think we could have run because she like won because she wasn't really there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I mean, she still was answering and stuff, but
I think it's more fair to like everyone who is here.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
good with that.
that I do need a pack because I'm going somewhere tomorrow. So if I got voted out, I would not be super offended either. But I am having a great time. But like, I want to make sure you can't
oh
stay.
boy,
For the
we're
whole
about to
time.
have a Hannah Brandon or Hannah Emily situation again or something like that.
Sean?
Joking, obviously. No, like, remember the first tribal of 45? It's like it's such a nice food that someone asked, but no, I'm still Rhea's my.
I'm good with that.
Honestly, Rhea's not even in a voice chat with anyone right now.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I looked to see if she was in one, because if she was in one, I'd be like, let's have an open conversation. But if she's not here and not,
then what can we do?
Exactly.
Anything that makes it hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Oh, she also said vote me out.
Oh.
Okay. So I guess I guess that's what happens. I mean,
are you good? Are you? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
any
she's,
of us,
right?
Like we're gonna vote someone else out, and then like she's
and then
not
she's
gonna be
quit
there for the
anyways.
challenge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess we
just
awesome.
like check with.
Yeah, with everyone else. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Is there an idol in this room? Is that why you're all in here? Can I have the idol? I'm just gonna ask.
Unfortunately.
No? Okay.
No idol in here. Nicole.
I don't even know how to get. I don't know how to get Discord. I can't.
You click on the name in the Discord chat, so you can just jump into it.
Okay. Oh, this one's the one I'm trying to go to is full.
Make sure that production isn't all like Ellie is
But
production.
there's 4 people in there, and it just says the room is full. Looks like it just says channel is full. Sorry, this channel has the max number of people. I think they're set to a room max of 4, but that includes productions. Like I can't leave this and go to another room.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
JM, is that true? Because I was just in a group of 5.
Maybe.
I think this is for 3 on.
I'll try.
room.
I'll try and fix it. I don't know how. But I'll try and get that fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, same thing. Trying to go into room 4. The only one open is room 5 with Nick alone.
That was the one I did. That one I actually like kind of knew.
All right. Awesome.
I'm gonna bounce around to another room and see what people are up to.
Why can't I switch? Keep saying max, even though there's like one guy.
Yeah, I'm also getting that.
This is whack.
Katie, did you graduate this fall or last spring?
Last spring. It's literally been 6 months. There's no excuse.
No, but like, why not? Like, why not?
It's just so fun. Like, I can be a 23-year-old teenage girl, and like I can still be a college student, even though I haven't paid tuition for 2 semesters.
Like, no one has to know.
Yeah.
Literally,
know.
me doing a +1 so I can just like hang out for another year. Like, why not?
Me on my full-time job, like this is just a co-op.
Yeah. The girls that get it. And the girls that don't.
Exactly.
That's real.
You want to see my face photoshopped on a Jesus?
Yes.
On a candle?
I've never wanted to see anything more.
This
That
was
is
me
beautiful.
in 8th grade.
What does your candle smell like?
It's like pink sands. Here, I'll smell. Take a good whiff. Can you smell it?
It's wonderful. Feels like I'm right there.
This is so real.
One big happy family. It smells like nothing. Jillian Jesus in the tribe chat.
What can I say? What can I say?
Jill's is for the win.
Literally. I went to Jesus camp. It
Did
was
you
a
make
good
any
time.
friends?
I made a lot of friends. But they were all kind of weird. But that's okay. Because we all loved the Lord. And I went there for 6 years. Anyways, but I haven't been to church in like 10. So that's also a little fun fact for you.
Blame the pandemic. It's the pandemic's fault.
So real. Do you believe in God, Katie? I believe that I'll kiss you on the mouth right now.
Interesting.
Anyways.
The spirit of Jesus Christ will lead us to victory in the next challenge.
That's what I'm saying, dog. We ball. Ugh.
Oh, it looks like they're starting their tribal council.
Ooh.
Think. Everyone who can be on the call is here. So, welcome to your first tribal council. You will have, I'll give you guys a minute to go to your prod chats and submit your votes. Just ping us when you want to lock in your vote, and that'll be your vote. And after the minute, I will ask for any idols and advantages, and then I'll read the votes. So your minute to lock in the votes starts now. Welcome back to Tribal. I have the votes. If anybody has an idol or advantage and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, once votes are read, the decision is final. I'll read the votes. First vote, Rhea. Second vote, Rhea. Third vote, Rhea. Fourth vote, Rhea. And the first person voted out of Survivor Huskies versus Huskies, Rhea. That is 5, that's enough. And Rhea isn't on the call right now, so you guys are all set, and we'll get to our next challenge in a few minutes.
JM, did you write out 5 pieces of paper, or did you just use the same one 5 times?
Believe it or not, I wrote out 5 different pieces of paper.
Oh my god.
Hello. What's the next challenge?
All right. Let's do this shit.
All right, next one.
Oh, okay, it's Ellie's.
Next one is. Oh, sorry. Let me pull it up. Wait, I can't find it. Oh. Okay, yeah, so wait, Ellie has the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ellie can present that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got it. I'm gonna do the other tribe. She'll have one tribe, I'll have the other.
Awesome.
Are we just gonna explain? Are you gonna explain it separately also?
We'll explain it together, and then we'll just put them in their own tribe chats.
Okay, I'll tell everyone to get in here then.
All right, sounds good. I have like 2 windows open. I have one open for like prod stuff.
Yeah.
And I have one open just for the video call, so I have to be conscious of which screen I'm on and like how I'm sending messages. It's like if I had another screen, that'd be great, but I don't.
Oh
Okay.
All right, I think everyone is here. So, Ellie, do you want to explain this next challenge?
Sure. So, like Wordle, there's a New York Times game called Connections, and there's a 4x4 grid of words. You find 4 different connections of 4. And so we're adapting that a little bit. And so there's going to be 2 rounds. You're going to have 2 boards. If anyone's not familiar, I kind of suggest typing in New York Times Connections now to kind of see what that looks like. And just for this game, you're going to be in 2 separate tribe rooms. You're going to have 2 rounds, each 6 minutes long at longest. And so there's going to be 4 different like groupings. And if you can identify what the grouping is, and if you can identify why they're grouped together, you get a point for each. And then at the end of both rounds, whoever has more points wins, and the tiebreaker will be time. So the way a round ends is either the 6 minutes end or you make more than 3 mistakes. And you can always end a round by just typing in your tribe chat, like end, if you want to use time as leverage as well. To make a guess, you type that into your tribe chat as well. That's how you solidify a guess. And then JM and I will be sharing our screens with the boards, and we will select the groups that you guess. And then you'll know if they're wrong or not. Any questions? We could probably split up.
Yeah, we can split into the tribe chat. I will go to the Jonathan tribe chat, and I will get you guys set up with a challenge.
I literally love connections. You don't even know.
We got this. I play every day. I play connections with my girlfriend every single day, and every single day she has to explain to me what the connection is.
Bro,
so
I stay up till midnight every night to play connections. I gotta connections server added to our I'm a fiend.
I play connections every day, so.
Oh, Lindsay the goat. Lindsay the goat.
Oh, we're good then. We got this one.
I play with Paul every day. We do the connections, the Wordle. We FaceTime and do them.
The mini too.
The mini, yeah, I do. We do connections, Wordle, mini, and spelling bee. Those are the ones we do.
Bro, I hate everything except for the mini and connections. I begrudgingly play Wordle, but I hate it every second of it.
Yeah.
I never tried spelling bee.
The tiles. The tiles one I play sometimes when I'm bored. But
I play tiles if I lost. Not if I lost, but if I had a bad day on the other games, I'll play the tiles because it's very relaxing. Just to
Yeah.
Okay, just grabbing the connections link, and then I'll have it. Wait, 1 second, be right back.
Can you be on Wi-Fi?
Do I have time to pee? Question mark.
If you piss really fast, yes.
Can play.
Okay.
Good alternates for this. Was it Zubin? You guys had no faith. Oh my god. And you just said, okay, we have an alternate.
Bro, if someone told me they had an alternate for me, I'd be like, no, I'm playing now because you said that.
I just want to know what happened
What
to
the
Zubin.
question is. Yeah, it is. Math is right. Was it Zubin?
No comment.
I would take Rhea quitting first round over Zubin for the record.
Zubin won a mini recently.
JM
He killed
is
it.
live streaming this call.
Won.
He did win.
Yeah, he won. He's the goat.
All right.
So does time play a factor in this, or is it more about getting it right? So you said something about using time as leverage.
Time is a tiebreaker. So if we have the same amount of points at the end as the other tribe, whoever was the fastest gets it.
We're competing here, right? As one big tribe, I assume?
Yeah, one big tribe. I just got a link, so I'm going to share my screen, and you'll just submit in your tribe chat just submit the 4 you want me to click on, and for everyone you get right, you get a point, and then if you can correctly name what the grouping is, that's another that's an additional point, and then a tiebreaker is the time.
Will it have to be super exact?
I would say be as specific as you can be. So don't. If it was like
Okay.
If it was like me, Colby, like Nicole Cooper, instead of being like player, instead of being just like, college survivor, be like prod for Huskies versus Huskies. That would be like an example. Just be as specific as you can with that. And yeah, I will share. Wait, make sure I'm on everything. Okay. So I will share now, and then when I say go, I'll start the timer. So.
So we're putting like locked in answers in the tribe chat, right?
Yeah. So yeah, so only like one person actually needs to submit the answer for your tribe, and then the connection. If you're like trying to name what the grouping is, you can just say that out loud. So.
Does someone want to be our like person who sends it in the chat?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, thank you.
Nice. Good idea.
So share my screen. Okay, you guys can all. Okay, hopefully you guys can all see this. I'm gonna start the timer now, and then submit your answers in your prod chat, or in your prod chat, your tribe chat.
Did you start the timer? Sorry.
Yep, I just started the timer.
Does Royal have something to do with like Fortnite? Like Battle Royale, maybe like Battle something, Battle.
Well, all of this looks like stuff from our seasons of Survivor.
Spookvival was a mini.
Okay,
Tales of Time.
Guts was like
Guts
versus head versus heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there one that is like themes for seasons?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think there's season names. I remember hearing Guts and Glory was something. Standoffs. The Restore Standoff was a UConn season.
Maybe it's like College Survivor Tribes.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's
that could
Guts,
work.
Tails, and what was it?
I'm pulling up like the folder with everything right now.
I'm trying to remember all the seasons. Oh yeah, can we like look at stuff?
I think one category is players on yellow tribes. Like Tyler, Katie, and Drew were all on yellow tribes.
Oh yeah, we were.
So was Jill.
I was also on a yellow tribe my starting season.
Okay, yeah. So then Tyler, Katie, Drew, Logan, players on yellow tribes.
Do we want to put that one in?
Like I feel good about that.
I feel good about that.
I feel good about it.
Yellow tribes.
So I can type it.
Yeah, I mean we could lock that in.
All right. Does someone want to send that in the chat?
I could do it. Tyler.
Who is it? It was Tyler.
Tyler, Katie, Drew, Logan, players who started on a yellow tribe.
That's good.
Okay, you have Tyler, Katie, Drew, and Logan. So I will. Sorry, this is the wrong one.
Oh, this is so cool.
That was incorrect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere to see what all the seasons of Northeastern are called?
Yeah, we have a website.
Okay, what is it? Because there's 2 of them line up with UConn seasons. So I'm seeing if there's another 2 that do.
Guts definitely could be one.
Because there is Year of the Husky and or Standoff are 2 of the seasons for UConn.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be last word of season names.
Oh wait, does it not have the theme names on our website?
Yeah, Guts was the last name, like the last word for season 12. It was head versus
So
heart
there has
versus
to be
gut.
one more then that I assume is the last word of the season name.
But it could be either crossover or royale. Or I'm not too sure.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I've been muted. Sorry, I've been muted. No Tails is season 9. Survivor Northeastern. It's like Tails is the last name.
Okay. So that would be my guess is Tails, Standoff, Husky, and Guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, is it Guts or is it Gut? Like, I feel like there's a difference.
I think it was Guts. Because that was like my.
Gut.
I feel like it's gut.
Oh, is it Gut?
I think it's
Everest
gut.
versus Gut.
Do you guys have like other, like something crossover? What are the ones from you guys?
You guys have 2.5
I-
minutes
We
left
have-
for this puzzle.
Husky and standoff. We had Year of the Husky and store standoff.
Yeah,
I think that's it.
It could just be.
Yeah, we can try it. We can try it.
We have 2 minutes.
I mean,
so
Yeah, let's go.
Did you do Survivor?
Oh, it was
this
just.
part wasn't a season. That was a mini we did.
Okay.
Oh, it could be events we do in the side. Spookvivor
Yeah.
could be challenge.
Challenge.
And then like what else?
You guys do any games besides like the Survivor?
Yeah, but like, what are they? Like Royale? Is it something Royale?
I think we should
Did
submit
anybody-
the other one
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, we should. I agree. Is someone typing it in or no?
Don't we have, who's the person that said they were going to do that?
I think Lindsay or Jack.
I did the last one, but I don't. What is this category? It's
Last word of season names.
Yeah, but what are the? I think Guts.
Guts, Tails, Standoff, Husky are the 4.
Guts, Tail, Standoff, Husky.
Yes.
That's correct.
Okay.
You have a minute left for this puzzle.
Okay.
Is there anything that links Drew, Tyler, Katie?
Do we want to try the?
Together.
The 4 things that aren't names we should just try.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And say they're like events, I guess.
We don't have to. We don't even have to like name the category.
Yeah.
We just
We can
name
just
it.
Survivor, Challenge, Crossover, and Royale.
Yeah.
You just guess like events that happen beyond Survivor within the club, something like that.
LJ, are you typing it?
No. You got it, Jack. You got it.
Events, not.
It could be 4 UConn or no. Oh, there's more UConn players.
Well,
actually.
there's 4 Gen 2 UConn players. Logan, Tyler,
Oh, what if we
Jill,
did-
and Stan
That
are
is
4 Gen 2
Dang.
UConn
Would it be
players.
people who played the
Yes,
last
that
season?
is
Of their,
one.
like,
Like the
who
most
just
recent
played the
season?
last season? Did anybody from your tribe just play the last season?
Stan did.
All right.
Yeah.
So Stan. So it's gonna be Ryan, Tyler, Ryan.
That's time
Oh, it's
for this
time.
puzzle.
Oh,
So you guys got
Damn.
2. You guys got 4 points. You got 2 correct, and you correctly named what the connections were. So I'm gonna move on to the next puzzle, and you have 6 more minutes for that one. And again, same deal, maximum of 8 points.
The yellow category was so good. I'm so mad that wasn't one.
No, I know, because that's exactly what they do on the connections too. They like fake you out with a fake connection, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, tricked you."
no, I think it was me, Ryan,
Stan.
Tyler, and Stan though, because it was just most recent players.
Yeah.
6
Oh,
minutes
we're locking,
for
we're
this
locking.
puzzle starts
Oh, wow.
now.
Okay.
One I think is merged tribe names.
Yeah. Sparrows and traffic cones is for us.
Ochidere is 1.
Jack, are you writing it?
I
Yeah, but
think
like-
Jambu was another one.
We had a Sapala tribe, but I can't remember if it was a merged tribe or not.
Ochidere was 1. I think Jambu was season 6, but I didn't make merge, so I don't remember. I'm gonna check my group meet quick.
What color was Osideri or whatever?
Okay. I'm gonna check now. Jambu, do you remember what the merge color was for season 6, Lindsay? I think
Was it pink? Was it
Ochidere was
pink?
blue.
Second
might have
kidney
been-
was blue. Second kidney was blue.
Okay, Ochidere's blue.
I'm
Jam
trying
and
to
Lauren
Lauren,
were
former
colors.
hosts. Former hosts for Jam and Lauren. Could that be one?
Grandy is a
Grandy.
host, and
And
Nick is a
Nick.
host.
Okay,
Nick.
so Jam,
Okay,
Lauren,
okay, let's do
Nick.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so former hosts JM, Lauren, Nick.
I wouldn't say
Just hosts?
former.
Oh yeah,
Just
true.
I would say
host.
host.
Yeah,
This
just
is Nick.
hosts.
of
Yeah.
college survivor. Jam, Lauren, Nick. Who's the fourth?
Grandy.
Bottom. Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Was Sapala a merge tribe
Let's
for
go.
you?
Sapala for us?
No, for UConn. Is that what you said, Lindsay?
It was a tribe. I can't remember if it was a merged tribe.
Okay, so
I didn't think it was. Because I think it was Joel.
There's three
Albatross and
UConn merge
traffic cones were orange. Sorry. Albatross and traffic cones were both orange.
Okay, we have 3 UConn merge tribes. I don't know if Kuga, Ochidere, and Jambu are all UConn merge tribe names.
Are any of them orange?
Were you part of the season for Albatross?
Yeah, I was orange. Oh. Are any of the other tribes orange?
I don't think any of them were no, one of them was orange. Kuga was orange. Yeah, Kuga's orange. Ochidere and Jambu are not.
Okay, then it's not orange tribes.
That's the one thing that's throwing me off.
If there's more than 5, if there's 5 merge tribe names, that might be like merge at like a specific number because traffic cones was at 11.
I think that's too specific. Don't you think?
Maybe.
Like maybe.
Wait, are there only 4 names left?
Khalid, Raya, Tyler, Jill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just get that. Let's just get that.
Raya and Jill played in Gen 2.
Did they? Are they? I don't know what links me and Tyler.
I mean, we also have a Tyler that played in Gen 2, so I don't know.
No, it's probably just the Tyler that's playing this game.
Yeah. Should we just lock that in?
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Are there two Northeastern merge names? Is that what it is?
Sparrows and traffic cones.
Yeah.
So it could be Sparrows, traffic cones, and your guys' 2 merge names.
We have 3.
You have 3?
Yes,
Okay, so
Ochidere,
merge
Jambu,
names
and
are
Kuga are all
probably one of
merge names.
them. But then there's
Then which
probably
one's-
a category that like.
So 2.5 minutes.
I'm trying to figure out if Sapala was a merge tribe name. Because then there's 4 UConn merge tribe names.
I don't think so.
Oh,
But
wait,
I can't remember.
Oh no!
Is there any way you can check?
I'm looking now. It's
I'm
not.
gonna check Group Me right now.
It's not. But Kuga's orange, Ochidere's blue, Jambu is pink.
Second kidney's blue.
I don't know why there's 5 merge tribe names.
You have 2 minutes.
Or I don't.
It's not, Lindsay.
Mathis, were any other blue?
No, just Ochidere.
It could be what Jack
Colin
said.
might have
Wait, are we locking in the name though? Are we just locking?
Yeah, we
in
should.
the names? So yeah, we should send that in.
Wait. Give. Okay, hold on. Tyler, call Jill. Correct.
All right, there we go.
Nice.
Alright, so it's the last 2.
Wait, guys, I gotta pause your timer for 1 second because we may have messed something up. Let me just go check on it.
Okay.
All right, can I run to the
tribe names?
Can I get some water? You guys think? You think I have time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'll run to the bathroom also.
I feel like one of them's got to be merge tribe names. I guess I shouldn't be thinking.
Okay, so there was a category that was wrong on the one that we were just doing, so we're not going to count that one. We added like an extra one to a category, and then it wasn't like fully solvable. So we're just going to go with the scores that everyone got on the other puzzle, the first one that we did. You guys got 4. And the other tribe, I think, is doing that one right now. So
we did not.
Oh my god, no, that was also harder. I think.
Yeah,
I mean, this is unsolvable.
You did have the ones like that you submitted; those were correct.
I know, but we had the other 2 because I think we had one category, and then if we like put that in, we would have got 2 more points because you can just get the last one based on.
Yeah, and we usually ran out of time.
Yeah.
Well, the other 2 ones weren't solvable. That was the issue.
Oh, that one was unsolvable.
The one that you were just working on was unsolvable.
Okay, no, I meant the other one.
Oh yeah, the first one. Yeah, that was just time. So you guys are all set. I'm gonna go. The other tribe is working on it right now. So I'm gonna hop in there and check on it. But you guys are all set. We'll announce the results right after.
Cool. Okay. Should we guess? So should we guess standoff, guts, tails, and husky, and say like tribe subtitle or season subtitles?
Before we get to that, can we figure out like 2 things? Also, like, what are we gonna do with Stan and crossover and challenge? Like, how does that?
What is crossover? Is that a mini you guys done or like an event? Any idea?
There's a lot of names on this one.
Chill, you're on here again.
The names that are initially standing out to me are myself and Ryan because we won the battle back. Did you guys have a battle back ever?
We had battle backs, but none of the winners are on here of the battle backs.
Okay.
It seems a little stupidly easy, but Tyler, Katie, Drew, and Ryan as Northeastern players in this game.
Yeah, and we have Jill, Stan, Logan, Lindsay, but I don't know if they'd have anything else in common besides just UConn players.
You're at 2 minutes. You have 4 left.
Could it be placement?
Lindsay was a runner-up. Are there people runner-ups there?
Stan was also a runner-up.
No.
Who do we say? Stan, Lindsay, anyone else? Lindsay and Tyler were runner-ups in a mini we did. I know. It's like the last mini we did, but I don't know. Why don't we do the tails, husky, guts, standoff? Why don't we lock that?
Should we just lock that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You lock in standoff, guts, tails, husky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Tails.
Right.
Tails.
And that's and that's subtitles.
Season subtitles is your guess for that one? You're at 3 minutes. You got 3 left.
Well, let's do the other 4 words because those are definitely connected. We just don't have a reason yet. So
Survivor Royale Challenge crossover.
Yeah.
Do Royale and crossover mean anything to you guys?
Oni?
Let's submit it and then we could figure out the reason later.
Okay, Slay. Major Slay.
We have a strike if we wanted to just try UConn players and Northeastern players, but
there's no way.
It does seem too
We should
simple.
try and come up with a connection first because we have 3 minutes, or at least 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Did Tyler and Logan
versus merge?
What about people that got idled out?
Oh wait, could it be
Tyler
merge
and
or
Logan? Tyler and Logan got idled out. Oh, he wasn't. Oh.
No.
I got it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's like
Merge.
4 tribe right now?
What? Tribes that we're on right now?
Yeah, because me, Jill, Katie, and
Ryan are on one tribe, right? And the other 4 on the other tribe, right?
But I'm also on this tribe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Tyler, were you saying something before?
I was saying, could it be merge versus pre-merge, which makes it complicated because Ryan was a battle back. But if we count,
Yeah, but they placed more. So we have Lindsay and Jill.
And Stanley. But here's what I was thinking. Logan and Jill were both taken out in pluralities. Like they only had half of them.
I was also taken out in a plurality.
Okay.
So wait, so we got Logan, Jill, Tyler, and probably another Northeastern.
Brian or Drew, were you taken out in a plurality? Plurality. My vote was fucked up.
Oh fuck! I've been muted. Katie, you're a plurality. You're a plurality.
Drew wasn't.
And you got idled out, Katie.
Ryan.
Okay.
All right, should we lock Jill, Logan,
Tyler, Katie?
Okay.
Jill, Logan, Tyler, Katie. All right.
Yep.
A plurality, Ryan, is when the amount you got voted out by isn't the majority if you totaled all the votes. So 6 would still be majority.
1 strike, 20 seconds.
Who got idled out? Katie got idled out.
20 seconds left.
I think we should just try by school.
That's Katie, Tyler, Ryan, Drew. And that's Northeastern.
Lindsay was a plurality. Lindsay got voted out.
Versus Northeastern.
All right, time's up. I'll give you that guess. Was it Stan, Jill, Logan, Lindsay? This is your last. You guys never submitted a category for green, but you guessed. So you got 2 points for getting 2 categories, and then you said, who other prod is in this room? Cooper, would you give them the point for yellow, the category name?
For the category for yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the season names?
Yeah. It was words in season names. And you said season subtitles. We'll give you that. So that's 3 points.
Yeah.
So answers.
Okay. We will be right back. Oh,
answers.
The one of the categories was people who just played this past semester. Jill, Stanley. I don't know the Northeastern people who played last semester off the top of my head. Hold on, let me double check.
There's 3 of them though.
Yeah. Maybe it's talking about a different Tyler, Ryan, or Drew.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drew definitely played last semester.
Hold on.
I don't know the other ones.
It was Katie, Tyler, or no, sorry, it was Drew, Ryan, Jill, and Stanley as played last semester, and Katie, Tyler, Lindsay, Logan were on a yellow starting tribe.
Gross.
Okay, I feel like it's a little bit unfair if I also played last semester, but as it happens,
we will convene as a prod team and figure out what happens.
That's how that's what they are sometimes though. It's like you gotta figure out one to get
You're like, it's like a rectangle can be a square, but a square can be a rectangle.
Yeah, they'll intentionally do stuff like, 6 of them fit in this, but you have to figure out the other 3 to like figure out what actual 4 it's stuff.
Fair.
That was tricky though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tough.
No, we had some good ideas. We just thought the wrong way, I guess.
It's hard.
Hello. Okay, yeah, they had 3. Yeah, they had 2 category or like they had one name. They had one name and 2 categories. Oh, Khalid found the idol. I'll give him the.
Colin finished the puzzle.
Yeah. I will give Khalid the idol if you guys want to announce the winner so we can keep this moving.
Tell them to go to the challenges for the announcement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell Jonathan.
Where is the copy and paste for the idol?
I can do it. I think it's wait.
Okay.
What even is it? I don't.
Just
Boots.
yeah.
All right, so Eastern crew.
What are we thinking here?
Well, I hope I'm not just the easy boot now that I have my mic working. So please don't do that.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know if Stan said anything either. But there was 3 people talking that whole challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felt rough as someone who's been here for a semester, but LOL, what can you do? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not to be I am willing to work with anything, so not anyone, so not to be throwing names out willy-nilly. But Jillian did kind of throw Ryan under the bus there in the first challenge. But I don't know.
That was crazy. Just trash trash to try to get on top. I get it, but at the same time, I don't know.
Move. How do you feel about that, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for anything. I mean, obviously, I think we should keep any strong here for the early going.
Yeah,
I'm obviously going to, but you know the vibes.
Yeah. Should we tentatively say that and then try to keep moving around just so we talk to everybody?
Yeah.
No,
yeah. But I think,
and then hopefully I can find you guys before and report.
Yeah, it feels a little boring to do NU versus UConn voting together, but I also feel like it makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's better to get the priority for our college in this tribe before let's just get so they can't band together against us.
Yeah, it'll go away at a point, I'm sure. But all right, yeah.
All right, I'm
just gonna room 1 and just establish.
Not for real. I got the setup.
Let me see the setup. I guess not, but I'm gonna spread out because I feel like I've been in this room for a long time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Jill. How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to see you playing.
Oh my god,
Hi,
it's always a pleasure seeing you, Adrian.
Wait, I can actually talk now. Oh my god. Wait, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize for the technical difficulties for the last half hour, but I'm here now. So sorry about the challenge that just happened, but it should be good to go,
Yeah.
How are you guys
Feeling all right.
Generally, yeah.
Feeling silly.
As you should.
Okay,
Yeah, I
any
don't know.
ideas for tribal?
It's always a crazy question, you know, in these minis. Like things just go so fast. I don't know. Like obviously nobody's like if I were to say there's like an easy boot, like there just isn't one right now. Do you guys have any like plans or?
Dog,
Yeah.
you could say anything, that'd be like,
Anything,
alright.
you know, just like rah like Eddie you know. But like so if you guys have like a plan for, you know, somebody on NEU, like I could probably like get behind that.
Yeah, no, it's like I feel like we've all like contributed is the thing. It's like I don't, like you said, like I feel like there's not really an easy decision here.
Is Tony on our team? Or on our tribe?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Oh. Hi, Stan. Stan, you're muted.
Okay. So you know how they said there was like idols or advantages in the beginning or whatever?
Yeah.
Did any of you guys look? Because
I don't know. I don't even know where I would look.
I don't know how to find one. Like
yeah, like I don't.
It was in one of the voice chat rooms. Everyone was in the main voice chat.
I checked all the voice chat rooms, so
maybe.
Right after.
Yeah, like right when they said it, I checked all of them.
Okay,
but
never
maybe...
mind. Because I thought Tyler had something. He was gone for like a while.
Oh, was he?
Maybe I'm imagining stuff, but
was he with like someone else or?
He wasn't with someone else.
Wait, what do you mean by like gone?
Like you know how like right after we won the challenge, we were all in that voice chat room, and then he was like in and out for like a while. But I could be imagining that. I don't know, and I don't know like the advantages, idols, or whatever are really in these rooms because I don't know how they would give them out if they were in one of these rooms. But
I don't know either. I'm a little confused. How I didn't even really know how they worked during the season. I'll be so for real. But
yeah, like I haven't seen like any way they could have hid them. Like I mean, unless I'm just not like aware.
Maybe like the first letter of each category for like the first challenge or something like crazy like that, but like I haven't had time to actually like check that.
Yeah, potentially.
So I think how it's like worked in like how it works in some orgs is like you just like have to give prod like a password or something to get the info.
Yeah, that could be it.
Okay.
So
real.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to look for that, so.
Someone want to join? Fucking room. I'm just here with prod. What are you guys doing? I'm just.
I was keeping an eye too, and I don't think he did anything. But what do you think about? I don't know. Who do you think we should vote for?
Loki, it would be really annoying to work with Ryan with the tech difficulties. Like
I think he's back, but like yeah, valid.
I think Stan is the same though. They're all like, oh, Stan helped so much. Stan didn't help.
No, he did not, but whatever.
But I'm not about to stick my neck out on the first vote.
Yeah.
Especially when they're they're hinting that the second vote is going to go our way either way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta just trust them at this point. But what did they say in your initial room? They were saying Ryan.
Yeah, just right off the bat.
Okay.
Like no lies or anything. I think they're being completely genuine because Adrian was like, all of us like seem just more prepared. Like if he's doing it like on cellular on his phone, like.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But all right, sounds good. I'm down to do that unless something changes here. Oh, it's done. So okay.
Oh, we're done. Oh.
Leave. Go away.
All right.
Bye,
cool.
Colby.
Bye.
I think it's all about like what the other school wants and then deciding if that's good for your plans or not, and then also sticking to your school at the same time. But yeah, it definitely plays a role here. Like everyone's thinking it. It's the first tribal. Like 4-4 is such a big split.
I was talking mostly. Actually, I'll say it's an even split because I don't see school divisions. I see peace and love.
All right. Tony, so how do you come up to a consensus? Like, what do you base your vote off of when you only have like 8 minutes to strategize? You might not know half the tribe, and you've just got this really quick turnaround from tribal or from challenge to tribal.
I mean, it's tough. You kind of got to think about the long term, I guess, because I feel like with these quick games, there's so many twists and turns that the status quo changes very quickly. So people you want to work with, down the road, not just about like, oh, challenge strength and right now and all that.
Right. And Grandy, are you thinking more like down the road, long term, or are you thinking about what helps the tribe right now, like what matters in challenges or what matters like for your game in the moment?
I think there's a lot of game left. I think the biggest thing long term is just thinking about what's gonna happen. Like if UConn sticks together or Northeastern sticks together, like what are the long term implications of that? But right now, I just want to get our tribe not to tribal and win some more challenges.
All right. Sounds good. With that, it is time to vote. You'll have 1 minute to lock your vote in your prod chat. After the minute, I will read the votes. Your minute starts now. All right, welcome back to Tribal Council. I have the votes. If anybody has an idol or advantage and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, Once the votes are read, the decision is final, and the person voted out will be asked to leave the call. I'll read the votes. First vote, Ryan M. Second vote, Jillian. Third vote, Ryan M. Fourth vote, Ryan M. That's 3 votes Ryan M, 1 vote Jillian. Fourth vote, Ryan M. Second person voted out of Huskies versus Huskies, Ryan M. Ryan, that's 5. That's enough.
I'll invest in some better Wi-Fi next time. All right, later, all. Good luck.
Thanks, Ryan. All right, well, 2 tribals, 1 from each school gone. 7v7. Have your next challenge in just a minute, and we'll get to the next immunity.
Damn, I'm gonna go grab the other tribe.
Is everyone here? Are we good to go? Cool. Yeah, so the next challenge is going to be a modified version of geoguesser. So you guys are going to have 5 minutes within your tribes to work with this document that I'm going to send you. The document is going to have 15 images, and those images are going to be random cities around the world. You have to use the images. They're all going to be black and white, and then decide which image corresponds to which city. So you may be thinking this is super challenging, only 5 minutes, but we do have a word bank for you attached with the PDF of the 15 different cities that it could be. The word bank is going to be in alphabetical order. And then you guys will work within your tribal voice channels and your tribal chats. In order to figure out the list, you'll submit it in your tribe chats, but I'm going to send the PDF within the challenges thing. So I'm going to send the PDF at once. Your timer will start. It'll be 5 minutes, and then you guys will work as a tribe to come up with the most. And the tribe that gets the most, with time being the tiebreaker, is going to win. And then the other tribe will go to tribal council. Is there any questions?
Are we submitting answers in tribe chat?
Yeah, submit your answers in the tribe chat, and then we'll score them and then announce the results back in challenges.
If you want to change an answer at all, just like delete the message, and we'll just take everything that you said.
Yeah, if you guys by the time limit send us a list, it'll be numbered 1 through 15, a list with the correct city that corresponds to each numbered image, and then you @prod or something, so that way we can just confirm that that's your submission. Just make sure it's clear what your submission is. Cool. If there's no questions, I'm going to send it in the challenges chat. I don't know if you guys want to get over to your tribe chats right now. But yeah, feel free. I'm going to send it over in about 10, 15 seconds.
Wait, Northeastern people, didn't like Nicole ask like for a website about like geoguesser recently in the fun chat, and then JM sent a link?
He did.
Can we like
if
try
someone
and
goes
find
into
it?
that chat and looks up geoguesser.
I'll do it.
Was that 13 though, or was that 14? I think that was 13. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right, wait. We got the document. I'm gonna start opening it.
All right. Well, one is Boston. So, and one is stores. I'm doing those first. Okay. 13 is stores.
Oh wait, where's the word bank?
Can we just
At the end.
Oh, it's at the end.
Oh
Yep.
fuck!
Okay.
I just sent in 13 stores.
Okay, Orlando. I'm gonna figure out
Also,
which one Orlando is.
I think one kind of looks like Orlando.
Orlando isn't
It's a
coastal
tree.
though.
Oh, true. Never mind. Ignore me.
It is Orlando. Yeah. I just reverse Google searched it.
Okay. Wait, do you want to just do that for all of them?
Yeah. If you type google.com and click on the camera, you can do that. Orlando Palms, the Orlando skyline behind palm trees. Yeah.
That might be considered cheating. Let's ask before we get ourselves
I
disqualified.
mean, they didn't say we couldn't. I feel like they can't disqualify us for doing something. They said we.
I mean, it's a little late now after we already did it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
How do you
guys.
reverse image search? I mean, I don't know.
Google.com and then click on the camera.
Okay, Boston is 12.
Are we just doing
we can use
cities?
any resources available.
Do we just need the cities, guys?
I think so.
Is anyone
Second is
typing? I can
Prague.
start typing.
Second is Prague.
I did one quick, but
Yeah.
Is someone
Did
typing?
we say
them?
one was Orlando?
Yeah.
1 was Orlando. 2 was
Two
Prague.
was Prague.
13 was stores. 12 was Boston. 15 was Dushanbe.
Do you want to be the typer?
Yeah, I'm starting to type. You said 15 is what?
I don't want to try to pronounce that again.
Okay,
I
I'll
can't
I'll
lie.
find on the thing.
Whatever.
Okay.
Jack
And-
sent it already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They said we can use any resource. So. What numbers do we need so far?
3, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mozambique. Oh, I
15
found
is Dushanbe.
Mozambique is 5.
Prague is 2. Prague is 2.
Wait.
Porto has a bridge. A bridge.
Georgia. Who the fuck lives in Georgia? Oh.
I think Tehran is 11.
14 is Georgia.
2 minutes.
Which ones do we not have?
Porto, I don't think. There's got to be 2, I assume. I'm not sure.
It says send your
Who is
final
what?
submission as a new message. Confused.
Yes. Send
Yeah,
your
we
final
just put them all
submission
together.
as like one.
Can
big-
we have time to like write it?
I don't think so.
No.
Um,
Once your list is
I found Iran. Iran is
11.
Iran is. Oh, it's 11.
I can
Yeah.
write the message right now while you guys look because
Yeah.
you're doing so much better.
Yeah.
Than me.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm done.
Start.
So Salt Lake is not 11. Salt Lake is not 11 then. If that's because I found the same picture.
Salt Lake is 6.
Salt Lake is 6.
my bad.
Okay.
Six.
Yeah.
You're good.
1 minute.
What are we missing? 7?
Wait, Jill, you have to delete your original message. I don't know.
I know I am.
Katie, what numbers are we missing here?
I'm not sure yet.
Rome. Which one's,
Need
have we got
Rome.
Rome yet?
No.
Rome's got to be 14, right?
14. We have Georgia.
14 is
Oh,
Georgia.
that's
for
not.
Sure.
I'm just guessing.
7 is Portugal.
4
Seven is
is
Portugal.
Rome, right?
That checks
4 is
out, yeah.
Rome.
I can
think.
reverse image search right now.
All right, we have how long? We have
Oh,
30
yeah.
seconds. All right.
All right.
4
Katie,
is
you-
Rome. 4 is Rome.
You
I
got
have-
all those?
Most of them. I'm still doing it.
Yeah. Just
All right, we got-
type all the ones we typed.
13 is stores.
Yeah.
Yep. 14 is
4 is
Tbilisi.
Rome. We don't have 10. But that's
Yeah,
what we have.
just fill it in with the last 2. What are the last 2 we haven't got?
Yes,
Montevideo.
Uruguay
Kolkata.
could be 4 or
All
whatever.
right. We're out of time.
Whatever.
Well, we got
Whatever.
13 at least.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's good.
Good work.
Period.
They kept counting after I sent it, and I was stressed the fuck out.
All right, we're going back.
All right.
Good job, guys. You were so freaking good at that.
Oh,
Is this a good time to run to the bathroom? I think after Colby announces the results, if you can, if I would recommend not going now if you lost. But yeah.
All right. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed your quick little tour of the world. You guys all killed this challenge. One tribe got all of them correct. And so getting all of them correct, Jonathan will not be going to tribal council. Pause, unfortunately. 13 out of 15 will not be enough. You guys will be going to tribal council. I don't know if one of the hosts knows how long you guys have for this tribal.
We'll do 5 minutes for this one. There's less people, and we're a little behind. So,
Okay, have at it.
5 minutes starts now.
Wait, JM, what are we saying? Are we saying the limit is 3 now? Or are we saying 4?
Oh yeah, 3. So I'll go into their thing and tell them.
Okay.
Yeah. There's pause.
Are we at room limit here?
Limit is 3 now, by the way.
All right, I'll leave. If I can. That channel says max. What is going on?
Oh wait, so one of us have to leave?
No, I think
we're good. We're good now.
Oh. Okay.
What do you guys think?
I have no idea. I'll be honest.
That was I feel like I should look back at the chart because that was fast as shit.
Maybe Stan. I don't really think he was saying anything.
I don't think so either.
And I know his name has been mentioned. I've heard his name before as someone who's been quiet.
Dog, his name. Okay, in our season, he didn't do anything for the entire game and then made it to final 3.
You gotta have
so mad about it.
Okay.
He's gonna do it again.
Because I know that's his move. That's his move.
Okay, so pretty locked in on that.
I'd lock it on Stanley.
Good with that.
Let's do it. I'm gonna jump over to room 5 and I think 5. If 5's not full, let's see what they're saying.
You can go to 5. Oh yeah, all right.
Okay. Bye.
How you feeling, Jillian?
I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling prepared. I did what needed to be done.
Love
we
it.
Go crazy. Who is that?
Jillian threw out Stan.
I mean, that's not
I think
I don't hate that.
Basically just saying he's been quiet in challenges, and I mean I'm 100% in the same boat as you guys where that challenge was fast as fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, and
I felt like everyone
If it's,
contributed, but I have no
if
record
it's
of
not me, if
consensus,
it's not
so-
me, like I don't like. I'm good.
If
No,
that's
I'm
what
the
people
same
are
way.
saying,
Yeah.
I would vote that way.
Awesome.
But how do you feel, Adrian? Like, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel that's the thing is like everyone contributed a good amount where it's like obviously like I know you guys wouldn't want it to just be like another Northeastern person because that's how it was last time. So I would be okay with that. Like I don't have too big of a preference at this point. Like I would want to work with you guys going forward, and obviously, yeah, it would be kind of boring if it was just like school versus school.
Yeah, it would be. That defeats the whole point.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we've all already
like,
said that.
Like we're here to like meet more people. It's like why have to stick?
Literally
with people
1 hour away.
I know. Oh, is it really?
Meet up halfway. Meet up in like Natick. That's definitely not halfway. Meet up in Worcester. What were you saying?
Not for real though.
Second largest city in New England.
I feel kind of dumb. I have no idea where Northeastern is.
It's in Boston.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because are you guys in stores? Like
We're in
someone
stores,
felt very strongly about that. Okay, then
yeah, that was me because I just recognized it immediately. But yeah, no, I mean, well, because
yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna see if anyone else has thrown anything out. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, hop as well.
I'll just stay in this room because the other rooms aren't open. Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Fine. Anyone you want to vote?
I'm good with anyone who's. Oh, sorry, let me turn my camera on. I am at this point. I'm good with anyone who is not me. What about you?
Okay, yeah, because I've talked to like a few other people. They haven't said anything, so I'm like lost. But
yeah, no, people seem like they're being cagey this round.
Okay. Yeah, the other rooms I cannot get into because there's a lot of people in it. But I guess I don't know. Okay. So last round, like I talked with people from my school and they're like, we want to keep our school strong or whatever. But now I have like no idea what's happening. So if you want to take one of them out, I'm happy to do so. But I again, I don't know.
Is there one that you feel like would be like good? Because like good to take out, like as someone who like knows how they are as players.
Okay, so Jill, and I played in the season with her. She just voted randomly every single round. I don't know if that's something you want, but and then Grandy, I'm not sure. I don't know him at all. And then Adrian won his season.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Oh no. Is of the three of them, is there one that you're like you would want to go for?
I want Randy out. Is that his name? That's how much I don't know.
So. I know. I'm in the same boat because like I just played for the first time last season, and so like when they were in the challenge where they were like, oh, like all the lore, I was like, I know what happened in the last 3 months, and that's it. That's where it ends.
Yeah, I just played last season too, so I was so lost during that whole challenge.
Yeah, that was it's. I was not. I knew this was going to be fast, and I was not expecting it to be that fast.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Room living and now is 3 people. That's weird. Okay. Anyways, well, I'm really good with the Grandy person.
All right. Many people. Think we have everyone? One.
I'm gonna walk to the other room, but I'll be listening. I'm here.
All right, so we have 7. We have everyone here. Okay. So, welcome back to Tribal Council. Second tribal in a row. So, I'll start with Adrian. So, we saw a Northeastern person go home at the last Tribal Council. Does that affect this Tribal Council as far as like schools versus schools go? Like, does it seem like for UConn strong, or is it not as clear?
I mean, obviously, for UConn Strong would like benefit me, just like being in that numbers. But like the game is so fast paced, it's like you can't necessarily know if that's gonna stick like the entire time. So you kind of just gotta figure it out like on the fly.
And Tyler, on the flip side of that, as a Northeastern player, does it worry you that someone from Northeastern went out last time, um, or do you feel like it's still like you're still making connections to other people and like it's not as worrisome as it might seem on the outside?
Yeah, I mean, I think like at first, like it can be like on a gut level feel like a little nerve wracking just to have like one of the few people, like the fewer people that I know in this game out immediately. But on the other hand, like this whole mini is about making new friends across schools and making connections. And I think I think that it seems like people are really open to making connections with new people, both from their own school and other schools.
And Stan, does like challenge performance come into play here, where like there's so little time to strategize and not much to go off of? Like, is that a factor, or is it still more like we're thinking about the future, thinking about long term?
Well, to me, when talking with people, that it wasn't really a factor. I can't speak for everyone else, but for me, like, because it's like you have so little time to strategize. Um, yeah, I didn't really bring that up at all. I don't really think about it. Who knows?
And Katie, does it still feel like school versus school, or does it feel more mixed? Like, do pre-existing connections come into play? Like, how does that all factor in?
That's an excellent question. Um, like I said, I drive all the time from Boston to my home in New Jersey. Unfortunately, it's in New Jersey. I drive past UConn every single time. There's like 50 miles between the two. 50 miles does not equal a landslide alliance in this game. And that's my statement.
All right, fair enough. With that, it is time to vote. I'll give you guys a minute to lock in your votes in your prod chat, and then I will read the votes. Time starts now. welcome back to Tribal Council. I have the votes. If anybody has an idol or advantage and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, once the votes are read, the decision is final, and person voted out will be asked to leave the call, and will have a chance to say a few words. I'll read the votes. First vote, Stan. Second vote, Grandy. Third vote, Stan. That's 2 votes, Stan. Fourth vote, Stan. That's 3 votes, Stan. 1 vote, Grandy. 3 votes left. Third person voted out of Huskies versus Huskies, Stan. Stan, that's 4. That's enough. You can say a few words before leaving the call.
Yes. Sorry guys, I was kind of useless during the challenges, but yeah, I do apologize. Hope you guys do good. Yeah. Good luck on the rest of the game. Yeah. Bye.
Okay, well, 2 tribals. 1 person from each school has gone home at each on this tribe. Both unanimous votes. Give us 30 seconds, and then you guys can join the challenge channel.
Slay.
I was like, yum! What if we just like had you leave right now?
Wait, okay, so she's gone. So there's no final 13 challenge.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Do we
So
want
we're swapping right now, right?
Yeah, so we swap right now, and then we'll do object memorization for 12. Skip the flip cup / charade / whatever.
Yeah, we can.
And then the missing number at 11, and then straight on out from there.
Okay. So they don't know that Nicole, they don't know that she quit, right? Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
someone's gonna announce
You
that.
guys do it. I can say it if you want. I just didn't know if it already happened.
Yeah, we can do it before the
I
next
can announce
challenge.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it now.
We can do that, and then I can get the next challenge because I.
Oh wait, should I get the wheels for the swap?
Yes.
Are we doing like, are we rigging it at all or no? Like to be used
Is the swap 2 tribes of 6?
2 tribes of 6, and we are 6v6 for store.
I think we should just do it and see how it.
Yeah, it's part of the mini like RNG.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Just told them, Nicole.
Yeah, I went in and I told them.
What'd they say?
They all just like blinked and looked at me and didn't unmute. So I think it went really well.
Nicole went in there and ran right back out.
They just came right back. They're alone. Blinking at each other.
They have no thoughts behind those guys.
They got some Gag City from Jack. We got a Jet from Holland. Tony said R.A.P. Caroline.
Drew said maybe swap time.
Maybe swap time. Okay, so should we distract, or are you guys doing swap right now?
We can just swap now. And so, do we want to give them a minute after their with their new tribes? Do you think?
Yeah.
We can just do the wheel.
What I was gonna say is like I can announce the next challenge, and because it's memorization, I'll they can pick an order to go in, and that can be like their minute to meet the new tribe too. I'll be like, you have a minute to pick an order because you're gonna go head to head. So I'll say you have a minute to go, for the challenge in your tribe chats, and then join back here, and that's kind of doubles up. So I can explain and get the next challenge because I have the sheet.
Okay. Do you want me to do the swap, spin the wheel, and then? Okay.
Yeah.
How should we do it? Oh, also, when people are giving out roles for this new stuff, I made a role for new, the new Jonathan tribe.
I saw them, Nick.
Yeah, whoever remove the old one and then put the new one in.
Okay. I can
Also,
do that.
what should we do? What should we do about the pause idol? Do you think we should put resend that message into the new?
Yeah, I'm gonna resend one to both tribe chats actually.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're such a good team. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Nick?
Hello. Cooper?
Yeah? Nick? Wait.
Hello? What?
So, Nick, we're at what? 12 people left?
Yeah, 12. I like the number 12. Do you guys like the number 12?
I don't know if we should merge yet, though, Nick. I don't know about that one.
Oh, merge of 12 is kind of big.
Yeah, we can't do that.
We can't
What do you think we should do instead?
I think we should spin a wheel, to be honest. I like wheels. So fortunately, since we are still 6-on-6 for school, this tribe swap will feature 3 UConn students and 3 Northeastern students from each tribe. So here's the UConn wheel. I will spin this 3 times, and then I will spin the Northeastern wheel 3 times. The names that are spun will be on a tribe together. The names that are not spun will not be, or they will be the second tribe. We will be spinning for the pause tribe. We'll have the 3 UConn people and the 3 Northeastern people that are spun will be on the pause tribe together. So we can spin the wheel now. So Adrian will be joining the new pause tribe along with Jill and Lindsay. So that means Grandy, LJ, and Mathis are all together on the new Jonathan tribe. Now we have the Northeastern people to spin. And we have Jack joining the pause tribe along with Tony and one more. And Katie. So that means Khalid, Drew, and Tyler are on the Jonathan tribe together. Now I'll turn it over to JM so he can explain the challenge.
Okay, so welcome to your next immunity challenge. This challenge is going to be object memorization. The way it's going to work is you guys are going to go head to head to memorize a series of objects that I will project on the screen. The way it's going to work is you guys will designate an order beforehand, like from 1 to 6, and 1 to 6. And so the first 2 people, they'll go against each other. I'll project the objects onto the screen. I'll share my screen, and then the first person to type drop in the chat will clear the screen, and then it'll be up to you to recite the objects exactly in the order that they were on the screen that you saw. The catch is, if you get it wrong, the other tribe gets the point. So make sure you know the order before you say drop. And the first tribe to 4 points will win immunity for their tribe. So if it's tied 3-3, then you guys can just have the person you want. Whoever wants to go can go as like the last tiebreaker if it's tied at that point. So I'm gonna we'll give you guys a minute to go into your tribe chats and strategize the order and meet each other, meet your new tribe. And you'll come back into the challenge channel where I'll have the challenge set up and ready for you guys. Any questions on how that's going to work? Okay. So I'll give you guys a minute starting now, and you can head to your tribe voice chats.
I think ours is locked.
Yeah, I was about to say it's locked.
Right now, I think.
Yeah, it works. Thank you. Hey, what's up, guys?
How's it going?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey guys, Tyler, I love how James like ignored you. He really said "fuck you" in your bathroom break.
You're muted, Tyler. Still muted.
Can you guys see Alexa mini rooms out here?
Guys night, boys night.
Yeah, it's just a guys night.
This is
Man.
It's a Survivor host's nightmare.
Do you want to strategize for the challenge?
Yeah, I mean, does anyone like want to go first or last? Or...
Awful. So
yeah, you want to have good memory because you just want to go for earlier in the order, right? Because you have a chance.
Yeah.
To,
you
get there, or does everyone go once? Is it just till?
Everybody goes once except if there's a 3-3 tie. Then we pick somebody to go.
All right. So all that really matters is, I mean, maybe it's more strategic to put better people in a certain spot that they don't expect, so you get better matchups. I mean, I guess then you have bad people in the other matchup. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, I guess. The only thing that matters is your one, right? Or do you get to pick who does the tiebreaker? Is it the first in order? Or?
You get to pick.
Okay, let's just pick the best in their first round.
I don't care what the order is. You want to randomize it? Does it matter?
I don't care. Yeah, randomize is fine. I can do a wheel spin.
I'm cool with that.
It'll take way too long.
Yeah, that might take too long.
All right, I'll do 2. I don't know.
I'm feeling a 5.
I can do 3.
I can go first.
I'll do 4.
Okay,
Then.
I'm gonna run and go pee so fast.
Go for it.
Fast.
All right. And what's the order? Who said they do 1?
I can do 1.
I think.
Okay.
Where do we put our numbers again? Is that in our prod chat?
In the
tribe chat.
I think in the tribe chat.
In the tribe chat. I'm fine with going literally wherever. I don't really care.
I think there might be small details that we might need to
it says
pay attention to.
It says prod chat. You type it in. So I guess just type in.
All right, just type in where you're going.
Tribe chat.
Also, JM.
Who's sending the order?
Once you say drop, like once I say drop, I have to give my answer immediately.
Yeah. If you type drop in the chat, I'm gonna clear the screen, and then you have to give your answer.
Okay.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, 2 things. 1, will everyone else get to see, or no? Is it just the 2 people going head to head?
Yeah, it'll be in the same
Okay.
challenge channel with everyone.
And 2, if it's like, let's say like, I don't know, a block, and like it's a red block, and we say block instead of red block, is that like a...
I'm gonna go over what the objects are first too, so you'll know what to do.
Oh, okay.
Is it like a down order, a left to right order?
Left to right.
Okay.
I don't know. I was just gonna say if anybody feels like they wouldn't be good at it, maybe they go towards the end because, like in theory, there could be a minimum of 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Like if we only need 4 points.
It might be better if I went. I don't know if I'll be good at it, so maybe I could switch.
Do we know how many items it is?
If you don't feel comfortable going first, like definitely don't feel like you need to.
I don't care either way. I just don't know. I don't know what the strategy would be for me going. I don't know, for like the order. That's my thing. So, Lindsay, if you think that would be best, then
I just was throwing it out. I don't know what everyone else thinks. I just didn't know if there was a way to like strategically order it just based on the fact that we only need 4 points.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The other thing is they may get progressively harder, so it's also like
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we stick with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's not me then.
But JM's here now.
If you guys have any questions, I can answer them now, because challenge will be soon. Wait, did you guys submit? Okay, you have an order? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call everyone.
Lindsay had a question.
Yeah.
Well, I was just asking if like I had asked Cooper if we were doing like hands up so people aren't just like typing what they see as opposed to like remembering it. But then I realized that then you can't type drop. So like I don't know.
When you I'll have you guys. Well, I'll just say like have it like typed in the box like beforehand. If that makes sense.
But then you
just say drop aloud. Would that be easier?
My only thing is there can be like a tie there, based on like if.
Oh, is it only whoever drops gets to guess?
Yes.
Oh.
You're good. It's head to head, and then if it's just like if it was like me versus Nick, whoever types drop first is the one who guesses. If they get it right, they get the point. If they get it wrong, the other tribe gets the point.
Oh my god.
But I'll explain everything to everyone, but I'll just have you guys like type drop in at the beginning of your turn, and then I'll show the items, like so you can do hands up, and then just like hit like enter basically.
So if you're the person who says drop,
one hand up,
you have as much time to type as you want. You don't have to like rush.
No, like you don't type. You say them out loud. You say the items out loud. The only thing you're typing is just drop, so we know.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll clarify that to everyone. I'll send the thing to join the challenges.
So if we're saying the items out loud, then it doesn't matter if our hands are down at the keyboard.
Well, just
we were under the
impression
impression that we
down.
were typing out the object.
Down the objects. That's the main thing.
Jim, how many
Alright,
viewers we got? More or less than 1,000.
I haven't checked it. We had like at the beginning we had like 16, then we had like 7.
Can I send the link to my parents?
We got numbers rivaling CBS, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Literally.
We got 4 right now. We have 4 really dedicated people.
It's a good 4 right there.
What a coincidence that we have 4 people voting.
Good luck.
Welcome back. Just to clarify a couple things. So I'm gonna have you guys type. Wait. I'll have you guys type in this in the voice chat channel. So like on the side in here, because I think that way you can see the screen like when you're typing. That makes sense. Can you guys see the message I just typed?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, so type it in there. This way you can like see everything. How it's gonna work. When you type drop, I'm gonna clear the screen. the person who says drop first, like the first message that comes in on my screen, they're the one that's guessing. If they get it completely correct, it'll be from left to right. They get the point. If they get it wrong, other tribe gets the point. And the way you say the objects, you're just saying them out loud. You're not typing the objects in the chat. You're just going to recite them out loud. I'm going to go over what each of the objects are, like, beforehand, so you guys can, like, see that. And yeah, and that'll be any questions on how that's going to work. Okay, so I have the orders in front of me. First is going to be Khalid versus Jill. And let me just get the stats up.
Good luck, Jill. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
Let's see.
Also, JM, quick question. So, will it be like the same objects for each round? So, like, will you tell us what the objects are?
Yeah, so the thing I'm showing right now,
Oh, shit.
These are the objects that you'll see. They won't all be in every, like, these are the possible objects. They won't all be in every round.
Oh my god, dog, I was about to say.
This is just, like, so you know, like, what to call each thing, so you don't, like, have any questions. So there's a shell, starfish, compass, bolt, bird, turtle, shark, trident, coconut, boat, rope, and helmet. If you're, like, close, like, to the object, like, if you said, like, sailboat, like, that's fine. Like, as long as I know what you're referring to, you're good.
Okay.
And then when it's your turn, I would just say have, like, one hand up, and then with the other hand you can, like, type drop. I would suggest having the drop already typed out before your turn, so you don't waste time doing that. But yeah. So again, you're typing in the side chat in here. So anyone have any other questions before we start? Okay. So Khalid and Jill, when I'm gonna switch off the screen to the first set of items, and as soon as I switch, then you'll start.
Wait, JM, what do you mean switch off the screen?
Like, I'll switch, like, I'll show you the items. As soon as I show the items on the screen, that's when you.
Oh, okay.
That's when you start. Okay. So, for round 1, let me pull up. Ready and go. Paul said drop.
Shark.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shark, boat, rope, starfish. Bolt, compass.
That is correct. Khalid gets a point for pause. Well, sorry for the delay on that one. That was on me. So next up, we have Drew and Tony for round 2. Again, first tribe to 4 wins this challenge. So
wait, wasn't that a point for Jonathan tribe? Not pause.
Oh wait, sorry. So yeah, you're right. That was on Jonathan. Not pause. I had the tribes mixed up, but yeah, that's Jonathan.
All right. No, just
Gotcha. Okay. So, Drew and Tony, ready, go. Drew sent the message first. Drew, go. You're muted. You're muted.
Trident, boat. Oh man, I had it. Bolt, coconut, helm, compass. That's not it.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
It means pause gets the point, and we're tied 1-1. Third round, we have Logan and Katie. So, survivors ready. Go. Oh, and Logan dropped first.
Oh, dude, what? I just shell, turtle. Oh no, there's one in the ocean. Boat, watch, helm, rope, trident.
That was incorrect. Starfish was the first one shown. Which means we have 2 points for pause, 1 point for Jonathan. Next up, we have Mathis and Adrian. All right, here we go. Round 4. Survivors ready and go. Adrian said drop first.
Bird, shark, shell. Wait. Fuck, I just had it. Bird, shark, shell, bolt, trident, shell, compass.
That is incorrect. The trident was third. So that means there's a point for Jonathan, and we're tied again. 2 Jonathan, 2 pause. Round 5. We have Tyler versus Lindsay. So, round 5, survivors ready and go. Tyler dropped first.
Rope, helm, bird, shell, nut, trident, turtle.
That's correct. Tyler wins the point for Jonathan. It's 3 points Jonathan, 2 points pause, and we're heading into our 6th round, which is Grandy versus Jack. If Grandy wins this point, he wins challenge for Jonathan. If Jack wins, we go into a tiebreaker 7th round. So survivors ready for round 6. Go. Grandy says drop. Wait, is Grandy muted?
Yeah, Grandy's muted.
Grandy, you're muted.
Yeah, that kills you. Trident, bird, starfish, shell, compass. I lost it with the mute. Coconut. Yeah.
Point was tied 3-3. So, because the tiebreaker, anyone can go for their tribe and nominate themselves to go for the tiebreaker. And whoever wins this point wins for their tribe.
Can we talk about it all or no?
Yeah, you can talk it out.
Tyler, I think you should do it.
I can go, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Tyler left no crumbs. He was eating.
Yo, I'm not the one. So literally anyone but me.
Did anyone
No.
have them? I was repeating them to myself, and I got some of them, but not most of them. So,
Katie, I believe in you.
I mean, like, does anybody feel more confident? I feel like 40% confident. And I'll do it if I'll do it if no one feels more confident than that.
I can do it. I'll do it.
Period.
Wait, who's going for?
You got this, Lindsay.
Lindsay's got this. Lindsay, you got this.
Let's go, Lindsay.
All right. Rematch between Tyler and Lindsay for the final point in immunity. Let me pull it up. We have round 7. Okay, let me pull up the chat really quick. All right. Survivors ready? Go. Lindsay.
Turtle, bolt, helm, shells, starfish, rope. Shit. I lost it.
I'm gonna give 10 seconds.
Turtle, bolt, helm, rope, starfish, boat.
That was incorrect. You switched the order on the second time you read it. So that means Jonathan wins the 4th and final point, and they are immune from tribal this round. Pause. You'll have 5 minutes before your next tribal council. And again, same thing, no more than 3 in a room at this time, because you're on tribe of 6. Video talking only, and I'll start your 5 minutes now.
Oh, hello. Wait, what? Why am I still here?
When he said drop.
Honestly, if I went in a later round, what I would have done is just like not said drop ever and just hope.
I was waiting like a while. Like I was like, I want to make sure I have it down before.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna, but I felt really good, and then like I was repeating my head, and then my cat like hit the ball around, and I like lost it. like one little thing. My fucking ADHD. Like I don't even. I think I had it when I was muted too.
If I wasn't muted, I would have had
Drew,
it too.
Drew, you did that, yeah. Like, you're so focused on trying to get it. I should have unmuted beforehand.
Mute is the last thing on my mind.
Yeah. Oh, well, we got it.
It was also just like not going at all. Like I looked back, it was all our tribe except Adrian on my round and then Lindsay on the final round, and they both got it wrong. Their tribe never got a single point. They only got points when we got it wrong.
That's crazy.
Nice.
When Lindsay went, she said it all right in the beginning, and then she like messed it, and then she forgot the last thing. Yeah. And she just said like boat, because boat was the last thing. I think she was on it.
Yeah.
It was good.
She's not complaining.
Did you pick boat as the last thing the second time?
Yeah, but she messed up the rest of it the second time. Like she flipped something, but she just said boat on top of the rest. I think they would have given it to her because the rest was right.
I definitely. As soon as she said, like, "Oh shit," I was like, "Yes, we got this."
Yeah.
Most
people do that. Not coming back.
It's so tough to like try and like
You can't restart because you almost forget like how many there are too when you're going through your head. Like you lose it, it's over.
Well, because I had no clue the number when I was doing it. I was just like, let's go for it. You know what I mean?
That was not my challenge. I'm glad
that was hard.
You guys were good.
Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler, you're good at that. That was.
I swear, Tyler, I hadn't even read through all the things the first time yet, and you said drop and had them all.
Yeah.
My one survivor skill.
Come on.
Nice not to go to tribal.
Yeah, no, it's nice to not have to go.
How are your tribals, Grandy and Tyler?
They were both unanimous. I think we kind of we're like, I don't know, it was two people that were talking less, and maybe, I don't know, I know Rhea went, did she like quit
She
or
asked.
something? I want to like talk to people about like.
That I didn't I didn't talk any strategy with him at all, so I didn't really get a vibe. So if you guys are down for that, it works for me.
Okay. I think we should maybe split up and talk to all of them and just see what they're saying.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Tom.
We'll go with that. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll go talk to you.
Okay.
Oh, they all literally just left.
Well,
Group had 3.
Yeah. So I'm gonna vote Jack. Yeah. No real reason. But
Did you guys really like what was the general vibe? Like nobody was saying a name like awkward alliance chat kind of thing. I hate
It was
when that
terrible. Yeah, I did not want to be there.
so
That's pretty much all we got to.
Same,
Yeah.
because we had one person quit and we had an 8-0, so it's like hard to.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know how long we have? Like what? I'm like, Nick, how much more time do we have?
1 minute.
Okay.
Or, well,
Okay.
50 seconds.
All right. I guess I don't know. Do you want to hop around and see if anyone else is saying anything?
I guess we can hop around.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
like, I don't want you to leave because we're homies.
Like,
and we're technically roommates a little bit, but like
if there's like no name, like I'll drop Jillian.
there's no other name that's scary. So like, how are you both feeling?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, obviously it's kind of. Oh wait, do we have to join the other call?
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Okay, might be.
Godspeed. I'm hosting this tribal, so this is gonna be electric.
Tribal.
All right.
Damn, am I still hosting this one, or are you? Okay. All right. Welcome. You guys are Pause 2.0. So welcome to your first tribal council as a new tribe. So Katie, I guess we'll start off for a question for you. How did the challenge go with this new group?
I think the challenge went like pretty as well as it could have. It was interesting because it seemed like most of the points that happened were like points because people were just getting the thing wrong. Like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I remember, Tyler was the only one who like really guessed something correctly. Maybe the first person who went, like that was a hard challenge. And I don't Yeah, I have no idea how to think about it. I think we did as well as we possibly could have. Like, we lost by 1 point, but that was a difficult challenge.
Nice. I guess we can go to Jillian. How many, or to what extent do previous tribal lines matter versus school lines versus just personal relationships?
Original tribal lines already forgotten. School alliances already forgotten. It's pause 2.0 from now on, baby. Let's go.
And then I guess this one's a freebie for anyone who hasn't answered a question yet. Because I was told I can only do 3. But what is the basis of this vote? Is it moving forward? What happens next from this vote? Somebody's got to answer.
What happens next is I'm expecting a merge, to be honest with you. And so challenge strength, not too important. Not that, as Katie said, we didn't really get any points on our own volition. So all kind of equal there. But I'm expecting a merge personally coming next.
All right. So now you guys will have a minute to vote, and then we'll do anything afterwards. So yeah, I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to vote. Please vote in your pod chats starting now. How many seconds? All right. Let me just get something to read the votes. All right, I have the votes. Before I read the votes, does anybody have anything they would like to say or play? Now would be the time to do so. All right, when I read the votes, the decision is final. The person with the most votes will be eliminated and will be asked to leave the Zoom or the Discord call. So first vote. Hope you guys like the way I did this. Jack. Second vote. Jillian. Third vote. Jack. Fourth vote. Jack. Fifth vote, and the person eliminated from Pause 2.0, Jack. Sorry, Jack. You played great. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the call. If there's anything you'd like to say, now would be the time to do so.
Good luck. Bye.
All right, congrats on surviving Tribal Council. You guys can head over to challenges to get ready for this next one.
Why is the default camera off? Oh my god. Hate.
It's so annoying because I always gotta just swap them whenever I join here.
Okay. Jack was voted out at the last tribal, for those of you who were on Jonathan tribe. Okay, so for your next challenge, we're gonna play a little game called the missing number. So it's pretty simple. Basically, you just have to. I will send a big paragraph message that has every number in it from 1 through 100, except for 1. It will be 1 versus 1, like the last challenge. You will have to figure out which number is not in that message and then repeat it back. The first person to do that scores a point. First tribe to 5 wins. So you guys can pick your order 1 through 5 in your tribe chats. Jonathan tribe, you'll have to set someone out so you can figure that out while you're picking your order as well. Send your message in with your order in your tribe chat, and then I'll just go down the list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until we finish. So you guys,
it's in order.
Yeah, it will be in order. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys can go to your tribe chats for a quick minute, figure out your order, and Jonathan tribe figure out your sit out, and then come back when you're done.
Jack robbed.
He was so sad too. He's like, bye.
Everybody's so nice so far. They're just like, good luck, everybody. Like when I play these minis, my words are not very nice when I get voted out, bro.
Oh, my words are mean, evil, involve cursing, cussing.
Goo goo gaga, fucking. Yeah. Well, I forget what you said, Nicole. That was funny though.
I did. I was like, I called everyone skank.
I thought it was gonna be like you have all the numbers 1 to 100, and each time there's just gonna be a different one taken out.
Yeah. It's just really 74 is missing, and then we'll all be in order.
So it's more like word search. I thought it was gonna be like logic puzzle.
No,
yeah, that's what
it's just Does anybody think they're confident and want to go first?
Matter.
The order matters not at all. Do we want to do the same order as last time?
I mean, the people in the beginning will have to go again, probably. That's the one thing.
Okay. Yeah. We got to nominate last time. Whoever.
Oh yeah, that's true. When we got to the tiebreaker, we got to just pick.
Is that how it works this time, Jam? Or in first at 3?
Wait, what was the question?
So we're going to 5, right? We're going to.
That's a good question that I don't have the answer to, but I'll ask Nick.
Okay. Because if we're going to 5, then there can't really be a tiebreaker. It's just going to be like.
Unless it's just like, I guess the question is just like, would we have to repeat the same order, or can we just throw in whoever we want for the future ones?
It's first to 3 or first to 4? I'm sorry.
5. I thought it was first to 5.
It's first to 5.
Yeah. Because in that case, it wouldn't make sense.
Multiple people are going to need to go again, probably.
Yeah.
Order really.
Nick, first to 5.
And so then, if we make it all the way through the 5 people, will it just start back from the beginning again?
That's what they're asking right now. I think that's what he's going to ask Nick.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, LOL. I kind of don't want to go first this time.
If you want, I can go first.
That's fair. All right.
Okay. I put Katie as first.
I can go second, I guess.
Okay.
I can go third.
Jillian, you want to go last or fourth?
I'll go fourth.
Okay.
And then 5. All right. We go. Ugh. All right, besties. We're gonna go crazy.
We got this.
Get
I
it?
think.
We got this.
Literally.
Positivity.
He's such a sweetie.
Hello, JM.
John Michael Manzi.
Money, Michael.
How we doing?
We're just talking about
Lane.
our old lives. Our past lives. What are the players doing?
Yeah.
We should.
All right, I
I'm
think
just adding some order, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just going over the order. Should we call them in here? They probably have the order done.
Oh, I forgot we were in the challenge thing and not the production thing. Oops.
Yeah, they'll have their order. So
They could just join in and like accidentally overhear some really sensitive information.
Talking shit.
Cooper, who's in your profile picture? Is that Logan?
It is Logan, actually. Yeah.
LJ. LJ.
He wants to go by LJ this game. I'm like, all right.
Oh, that's so fun.
Hi, Grandy.
I think I'm supposed to come back. Where'd everyone go?
Yeah, I don't know.
You coming? No? All right, bye.
Wins.
Oh,
No, what?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Okay. Pause is here. Why is Jonathan not here?
Classic Jonathan.
Classic
They're just
UConn.
not as dedicated, obviously.
What are you talking about right here?
Okay. Okay, everyone is here? Okay. So, just some clarifications. It will be a block of text that has all the numbers in it. Exactly one number will be missing. You will type it like the same way we did the last challenge. You will type it in this chat, in like the chat that's connected to the voice channel. I will say whoever's going for each round, and you can just type the number that's missing. You don't have to like say I lock in or whatever. Just type the number as soon as you figure it out. So with that being said, we'll take the number ones from each tribe, which was Khaled and Katie. So here is the first chunk of numbers. 3, 2, 1, go. And Khaled gets the point. 64 is the missing number. That's 1 point to the Jonathan tribe. Round 2 will be Drew versus Adrian. Are Drew and Adrian ready? I'll take that as a yes. All right, round 2. 3, 2, 1, go. And Adrian scores a point for Pause Tribe. 19 is the missing number. Round 3 will be Mathis versus Lindsay. Okay. Mathis and Lindsay, round 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And Mathis is correct. 85 is the missing number. It is now 2-1 Jonathan tribe. Round 4 will be Tyler versus Jill. And here come the numbers in 3, 2, 1. And Tyler is correct. 92 is the missing number. As a 3-1, Jonathan is in the lead.
How many do we need to win again?
5.
Damn. Okay.
All right, round 5 is Grandy versus Tony. Three, 2, 1, go. And Tony says 6. That is correct. Pause, scores a point. Now the lead is 3-2 for Jonathan. Now we're going to loop back around to the top with Khaled versus Katie again for round 6. 3, 2, 1, go. And Katie says 11. That is correct. We are now tied 3-3. Round 7 is Drew versus Adrian again. Numbers will be sent in 3, 2, 1. And Adrian sends the message first. The missing number is 44. Pause is now in the lead 4-3. Round 8 will be Mathis versus Lindsay again. And the numbers will be sent in 3, 2, 1. Mathis guesses 37. That is correct, which means it is now tied 4-4, and the winning point will now be played versus Tyler and Jill. The winner of this round scores the final and winning point for their tribe. The numbers will be sent in 3, 2, 1. And Tyler says 76. That is correct. Tyler scores the 5th point for Jonathan, which means Jonathan wins again, sending pause back to Tribal Council. We'll have...
Man, it shows that I said it first on my screen. Whatever.
Oh. Mine says it was Tyler, and it was also like not very close. I don't know if that's just that poor internet.
I know. Okay. I typed it, but it didn't send until after Tyler sent it. That's okay. Whatever. I just want everyone to know that.
Okay. Also, just a little update. Each tribe channel will now only have 3 rooms since the tribes are a lot smaller. There's still a limit of 3 in each room, but yeah, there's only 3 rooms, limit 3. I will give you guys 5 minutes until tribal, and you guys can go into your chats.
Let's go, guys. Oh, no. Nope. My Discord is glitching, guys.
No, let's go.
Oh, shut up, Nicole. Love you.
Love you. That's Jax's jinx. Now they're going back to tribal.
Honest. Did you see Tony that chat? He was like,
I didn't look at it.
I knew when he got
Holy dub, dude.
Bro,
LJ, your strategy
when they
works.
said the
Tyler has ice in his veins.
That was so
dude.
smart.
You put Tyler in game 7 and he finishes it every time.
As soon as I saw
no.
Tyler versus Jill, I was
Thank
like,
you,
we got
thank
this,
you.
we got this all
when
day.
Jill
All
said
day.
it was up first on hers, I really wanted to go into the reactions and go,
Wow.
That tribe keeps having to go to tribal too.
I know.
Yeah.
Cool with that.
Hey,
okay.
Do either of you have ideas? Because I felt like you would have
No,
the same idea as
exactly.
me. But how are you feeling?
Who? Which one?
You.
Oh, me? I want to keep the girly pops. I say
I
vote
also
Tony.
want to keep the girly pops, but we don't know what Lindsay's connections on the other side are, especially if we're about to merge.
Oh, this is so real.
I'm
10 is such a merge number. Like Tony thought we were gonna merge last time. Like 10 is
Yeah.
such a merge number.
Wait, but who are the UConn people on the other team? I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm asking you actually.
It's
Adrian,
Now Northeastern is down 1 because it was
have-
even when we voted out Jack.
we have Grandy, Mathis, and Logan for UConn on the other side.
Okay, does Lindsay know any of them? I don't know. I don't know what Lindsay plays.
I mean, she knows. Well, her and Grandy like were Gen 1 people, so like they were together for then. But like obviously, like we had a thing going with Grandy too, so it's like
Yeah,
there's that. So it's like I don't know if he'd be mad if we voted her out.
That's
but,
what
like,
I was immediately
I don't
gonna say.
know.
But then do we vote out Tony? Because Tony is like ride or die with us.
I'm totally willing to go with whatever you're.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I'll go to 2 and see what
All right,
happens.
I'll go to 1 and maybe force someone into 2 with you.
Oh wow! Look at this fun prod room.
Oh wow, prod room.
Oh. Home
What's up, Katie?
slice. It's so awkward. Lindsay walked in while I was talking, and I was like, "Oh, Tony won't flip." Adrian wants to vote Lindsay, and Jilly wants to vote you. I'm pretty sure.
Jilly wants to vote me.
Yeah.
Lindsay-
She didn't
Lindsay
say that
told-
in so many words, but that's what she suggested.
Me and Lindsay said Adrian.
Why?
I don't know. I just didn't want to do you or Jillian.
Fair enough. I would also be down with Adrian. Well, Adrian just won their season, like the most recent one.
Oh, really?
If I believe my ears are recalling correctly. I was essentially saying anything in that last call that would cover my own ass. But I would be down for that. I want to talk to Lindsay without Adrian there.
Room limit should be 2, man. This is tough, bro. They're killing us because they can just fucking
Awkward.
sit in there. 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go kick them out.
Okay,
or
do it,
something.
Tony. Do it. Hello, everyone. Who's in here? Oh, Lindsay, perfect.
Okay, good. Yes, I was hoping to talk to you. I
This is
really
exactly
I
what I
really want to
wanted.
work with you. Okay, cool. Same.
I feel like we're so aligned. Last
Okay,
round,
great.
Adrian immediately threw out your name,
Okay.
which I
So
was
Tony
trying
wants
to
to vote Adrian out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Adrian took me out of the chaos mini so fast. I was like, no.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, also, like, that gets rid of a man, which is my
Yeah.
agenda in all of my life always. And also, like, he was good at the challenges, like, better than all of us. And if we are entering merge, get rid of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, I'm so happy we got to talk.
Yes. Whatever. We're on the same page. I think the 3 of us.
Yeah,
I'm
I
actually
think so
doing-
too.
Okay, phenomenal.
Who the fuck? I don't know actually. I want to say Lindsay, TBH.
You wanna?
Yeah, but what do you think? Because I didn't even think about if.
I
Like,
think we
Granny-
definitely have the numbers on Tony, we probably would on Lindsay too. I don't know. I just want to make sure we are protected, at least me or Katie.
I'll vote. I'll vote Tony then. You know what? Go for Tony.
Okay. All right. Let's do that.
Wait, is it time for tribal or is that not?
I think so.
I guess so.
Oh yes, it is. Ugh. What was just happening?
Wait, like what they're deciding? Was that real? That was real. And
they literally just decided in those like
this is why he won. Because he like sneakily got his way.
Yes, you could tell he was pushing back. He wanted Lindsay in the game.
That was like so good because she like
yeah, it would be so lovely if it was like inverted with the camera and the mic, but I don't know if that's like a server setting or like Discord.
I don't think we can. I can look at it for a second, but I'm not 100% sure if that's like possible.
It might be in your own personal Discord settings too. I don't remember. Like join voice call muted by default or something, or unmuted.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I can look like during the next challenge and I can let you guys know if I find anything useful for that. Anyway, so Pause Tribe, what's going on? Katie, you guys haven't had the most success yet. Do you think that's kind of playing into your decision making tonight that you guys kind of need to win a challenge?
I mean, it would be really lovely to win a challenge, but I feel like we were all performing pretty equal, like all of us and the people on the other tribe. Even when we were losing questions, we were losing by like a couple of seconds. So it's really hard to let that impact your decision making here.
Tony, just a brief little scan of this tribe shows that there's 3 UConn and 2 Northeastern. Are the school lines still like a factor? Are you worried because of that this round?
I mean, I certainly hope not. But I feel like everyone's been pretty. The college survivor community is a pretty solid group. I feel like everyone's pretty open to meeting each other, and that's kind of the whole point of this, right? Like we can all play twiddly dinks with our friends back at school and trying to meet new people. So I don't know what twiddly dinks is. I just kind of need a word to say there, but yeah, I feel like it's been good. Everyone's been very welcoming, and I don't think you're winning this game just by sticking with school lines by any means.
And I guess Adrian, what is obviously as more people get eliminated, the thought of a potential merge comes to mind. Has that impacted your decision making at all as well?
I would say so. I mean, it's kind of hard to like tell what's going to happen at a merge just in terms of like people have like connections based on like who they're on a tribe with, what school they go to potentially. So it's like it's really confusing, I feel like. So, I mean, the thought of the merge is there, but it's hard to tell like what actually is the criteria of someone you want in the merge versus not.
All right. Unless anybody has anything else that they want to say, we can get to voting. So you'll have a minute to vote in your prod chats, and just type out who you're voting for, and then you can read the votes. All right. Everybody has submitted their votes. If anybody has an advantage or an idol that they would like to play, now is the time to do so. All right. Person voted out will be asked to leave the call. I will read the votes. First vote, Tony. Adrian. One vote Tony, one vote Adrian. Adrian. That is 2 votes Adrian, 1 vote Tony, 2 votes left. Tony. That is 2 votes Tony, 2 votes Adrian, 1 vote left. And the 6th person voted out of Huskies versus Huskies. Adrian. 3 is enough for this vote. If you have any final words, now's the time to say.
I know it was a tough vote, at least for me, but I'm rooting for this group. I hope you guys make it to the end.
All right, so that was the first vote of the season that was not unanimous. So that was kind of interesting. You guys can head on over to the challenges chat and we will get started shortly. For what?
Like just like a break before merge, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Now I gotta send the every fourth word video too.
Sending the what?
The every fourth word video.
Oh right. All right.
I'll send that in like the in their merge chat, I guess.
Yeah, we can just like add their roles, give them like the chat, and then 5 minutes from there, we'll give them a little break.
Yeah. Okay. So we're announcing the merge and then just saying like 5-minute break.
Yeah, we'll say 5. Like come back into VC in 5.
Okay. Cool.
So we'll say at like 9:05, we're gonna come back here. Yeah, that sound good, Nick.
What was that?
Colby, JM.
Wait, what's up?
I just told them we were gonna have a 5-minute break before we start the next round.
Wait, 1 second. Okay. Wait, I don't know if everyone is still here. Wait. Actually, I'm not sure if everyone's still here. We can just wait the 5. If not.
I think.
Yeah, everyone's here.
I think everyone's here. People just have their cameras off.
Okay.
There's 10 players.
All right. So we're down to 10, and congratulations, you've all made the merge. We'll add all of your merge roles and get your merge tribe chats set up, or tribe chat set up. We'll add you all to that, and then you'll have 5 minutes for a break. Do whatever you gotta do, and then we'll meet back in the challenge channel, and let's say 9:36 to go to your your first individual immunity challenge. So congrats on merge, and see you in 5.
Congratulations, everyone. Enjoy your bait.
Congrats, guys.
Congrats.
All right. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we have everyone. So we are ready to start our final 10 immunity challenge. This one is a Survivor Classic. This is an auction. So the way this is going to work is I will be auctioning off a number of items. I won't say how many items I'm auctioning off. Each of you will have $500 to spend on the auction, and you'll be bidding in $20 increments. So the highest bidder for each item will get that item. Some of them will be public, some of them will be hidden. If it's hidden, we'll tell you in your prod chat what you got. If it's public, you'll know what you're bidding on. And the only twist to this auction is that whoever there will be 4 spots that will be auctioned off for the immunity challenge. So the 4 people that get the highest bids for those spots will be able to compete in the immunity challenge that's right after the auction. So those may be I might be publicly auctioning off like spots in the immunity challenge, or I might be auctioning those off privately. So so you can play that however you want. Any questions on how this is going to work? It's just pretty straightforward. I'll keep track of the money that you guys have too. I can keep track of that on the side. It's $500 and $20 increments. Just write everyone's name down.
I put it in the text thing for like the voice chat. I don't know if that's like just so everyone can see it.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So yeah, if you can.
Are you having them say it or type it, by the way?
They can just say it out loud. And yeah, if there's anything else, any other questions you guys have, then ask now. Otherwise, I'll start the auction. And then yeah. Okay. So first item is one of the 4 slots in the immunity challenge.
100.
100 to Tony. 100 going once. 100.
120.
I heard Holland first. That's 120 to Holland. 120 going once. 120 going
140. 160. 160.
160 to Tony.
180.
180.
I heard Matthew.
200.
200 for Holland. 200.
240.
Tony says 240. $240 for a shot at
280.
280 for Holland. 280 going once. 280 going twice. 280 is sold to Holland for a spot in the immunity challenge. Okay. Next item. Next item is some advantage in this game. That will be
150.
150 to Drew. Actually, $20.
200. $20, right?
Yeah, I heard Mathis say 200.
220. 220.
250.
260.
260.
300.
300 to Mathis. 300 going once.
320.
320 to Tyler. 320 going once.
340.
340 to Mathis. 340 going once. 340 going twice.
360.
360 to Tyler. 360 going once.
380.
380 to Mathis. 380 going once. 380 going twice. And sold to Mathis for 380. You will get the details of that in your project. Hey.
I'm saving my money for letters from home.
My cat is now just on me. Okay.
Next item will remain hidden.
100.
20.
120.
130.
20 increments.
150.
That's still not a $20 increment.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
It's got to be divisible by 20.
Like 140.
What was the last one that was said?
200. Make it easy on you. 200.
200.
220.
220 to Drew. 220 going once.
240.
240.
240.
I heard Tony say 240 first. It's 240 to Tony going once. 240 going twice.
260.
260 to Tyler. 260 going once. 260 going twice.
280.
Oh, Drew got it in at the last second. 280 to Drew going once. 280 going twice. And sold to Drew for 280. Drew, you will get the details of what you got in your project. Okay. The next item is also hidden.
Wait, hold on. How much did Drew bid on that? Sorry.
280, I believe.
280. Okay.
100.
100 hidden item.
120.
120.
140.
220. 220.
220 to Tony. 220 going once.
240.
300.
300 to Jill. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Sold. Is 300 sold to Jill for a hidden item. Okay. Next up. This is an idle clue.
300.
300 to Baby.
320.
320 to Logan. 320 to Logan. 320 going twice. And sold. That is 320. Idle clue to Logan.
Wait, hold on. How much did Jill bid on the hidden item?
300.
300.
Okay. Also, Jam, I think you skipped one.
No, I don't think so.
Number 5?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the one above. That was my bad.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna just stick. I'm gonna stick with the one out the order I was going in, so I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, what was the? Hold on. What was the hidden one that Jill got then?
Was Jill the one right before the idle clue?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna highlight it. I just highlighted it. If you scroll up.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah.
And then this. Can you just type who has one next to you? Just because I think.
Give me 1 second. I'll type it.
Oh, look.
once. Okay. Nick, they all should be updated.
Are you on the top one or
I'm
the?
just gonna use the top one.
Okay. Okay, I can give those to the people then.
Okay.
Is the money accurate too? I think it should be.
Yeah, I think the money's all good. Okay.
Okay.
And then next item will be hidden.
120.
120 to Mathis.
220.
220 to Tony. 220 going once.
240.
Who's at 240?
I did.
Tyler. 240.
How much money is Tyler left? 500?
Tyler has 500. 240.
A lot.
Tyler.
260.
260 to Tony.
280.
280 to Tyler. 280 going once.
300.
Who's at 300? Was that
Me, Grandy.
300 to Grandy.
320.
320 to Tyler. 320 going once. 320 going twice.
340.
340 to Grandy. 340 going
360.
360 to Tyler. 360 going once. 360 going twice.
380.
380 to Grandy.
400. Why not?
400 to Tyler. 400 going once. 400 going twice.
500.
500 to Grandy. which means
Do it.
that's
Do it. Let's get in there anyway.
Why not?
So Grandy will get that in your project. Okay. Next item will also be hidden.
120.
140.
140 to Holland. 140 going once. 140 going twice.
20.
160.
220.
220 to Drew.
240.
Was that 300, Tyler? Did I hear that?
It was 240.
Oh, sorry. 240 to Tyler. 240.
280.
280 to Holland.
300.
300.
Holland does have 280.
300.
I have 320.
There's no way you won that fucking thing for 180, bro. Get out of here. I outbid you.
320.
I kind of did.
300. I did you for 300.
340.
340 to Tyler. 340 going once. 340 going twice. 340 to Tyler. Tyler, you will be competing in the immunity challenge. You will spot the immunity challenge after this. Next item is an extra vote.
500. 120.
500 for Katie. That is sold. Next item will be hidden.
20. 120.
240. 220.
240.
240 to
280.
280 to Holland. 280 going once.
300.
Oh, I
320.
Lindsay. Oh, Holland goes 320.
Bro, Holland does not have 320.
320 to Holland going once.
340.
Nah.
I heard Lindsay 340. 340 going once. 340 to Lindsay going twice. And sold to Lindsay for 340. Okay. Next item will be an advantage in the next immunity challenge. So not the one after this, it will be the one at the final 9.
20.
20 to Mathis.
40.
40 to Tyler.
200.
200 to Tony. 200 going once. 200 going twice. And sold to Tony 200 for an advantage at the final 9 challenge. Next item will still remain hidden. My Wi-Fi might be bad because no one can hear anyone.
What's
200.
I don't know what it is, but 80.
Sorry, this item is
220.
hidden. This item is hidden.
What is it?
It's hidden. We don't know what it is. But 200 to Jill. 200 going once.
220.
220. You think that was Drew? 220 going once. 220 going twice. And sold to Drew. 220.
240. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. My computer's lagging really hard right now. Just give me 1 sec.
No one hear me.
Hold on.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Do you guys hear my bids or no?
Wait.
I did, but I heard it after.
Yeah.
Damn. I was screaming. no one was reacting.
Okay, I'll give that one was to Drew because Tony was after the timer. I believe was that 200? Did I have that right?
It was 220.
220. Okay, thank you. So 200 to Drew for a covered item. Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Drew got this green one, right? For 220?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll give a second so we have the updated money. And yeah, and also don't bet with money you don't have if you're betting. Like, we're not gonna count them if you're betting with money that you don't actually have. Okay. Next item is a spot in the immunity challenge.
200.
200 Tony.
Damn.
200 going once.
220.
220 to Holland.
240.
240 to Tony. 240 going once. 240 going twice. And sold to Tony. 240 for a spot in the immunity challenge. Alright. The next item will remain hidden.
200.
200 going once.
220.
220 to Mathis. 220 going once. 220 going twice. And sold to Mathis. 220. Alright. And our next item will stay hidden.
200.
20.
200.
220.
220 to Holland. 220 going once. 220 to Holland going twice. And sold to Holland for 220. Which I believe is all that Holland has left. Alright. And with that, the auction is over. We have no more items to give out. And we'll move on to the challenge. Everyone that got an item will see it in their prod chats. And I'll start the challenge in like 30 seconds. So who were the four in the immunity challenge? I think it was Tyler, Tony, Holland. Holland? Wait, yeah. Wait, no, Tyler. Who was the fourth? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Whoever the last. Wait. Wait, I can just check the thing. Oh. Wait, I see. Sorry, I messed it up. Tony had bid on 2 spots, so there'll just be 3 of you competing. So it's Holland.
Wait, I didn't get 2 spots.
Wait, I may have not. Wait. Okay. Wait. The first one you got the first item, right? That was the immunity spot.
I got that. For those Holland.
Oh, okay. Then we had that mixed up.
Wait. Yeah. So Holland got 2, Tony got 1, Jill got 1. Okay. Right? No, Tyler, Tony, and Holland was 2.
Yes.
Oh, it was trying to bid me up for the 3rd one, bro. God damn.
Oh, right.
He wanted 3.
Sorry, I messed up. Holland got 2 immunity spots, so there's only 3 of you competing. This one is going to be in just the challenges. We'll put in the challenges chat, like in the regular one, because it's easier to see. So this challenge is called I Fling Myself Onto the Ship. The way it's going to work is I'm going to send this emoji, and whenever I send this emoji in the chat, you're going to just type the words I fling. I'm gonna type it out as an example. So I'm gonna do that. I'll do that for, let's say, 3 minutes, just to keep it short. And the first person to respond with the message I fling myself onto the ship after getting this specific ship emoji will win a point, and the person with the most points after 3 minutes will win. But we may send other emojis that look similar, and if you respond to that emoji, like just those emojis that are the exact one, you'll lose a point. So be careful as to what you're responding to. So if I send this emoji and you sent that response, you would lose a point.
Are you gonna be? Oh, sorry.
What was it?
Are you gonna be the only person sending stuff?
It could be anyone from prod sending stuff. So if you see a message from anyone on prod, again, it has to be that exact ship emoji. And
but does it matter who sends the ship or just that it's the ship?
It just matters that it's the ship. So as long as someone from prod is sending it, then you can respond. Players don't send anything if you're not playing in this one, because that'll be confusing. And yeah, pretty simple. Any questions on that? About halfway through. Actually, no, I won't pause to do a score update. We'll just do it at the end. Okay. Any questions for Tony, Holland, Tyler? All right. I'm going to start your 3 minutes now. seconds. And that's time. That's all right. That last message is the last one.
That was like 20 minutes. That was crazy.
It was 3.
Yeah, it probably for all of us looked like we were first on every single one, bro. Like, I swear it was just loading.
Wait, what?
I feel like it probably looks like we were all like first on our own screens for all of them.
Yeah. I thought I was doing so well, and I was like, wait, like everyone was probably first on their own stuff.
Who's got the best Wi-Fi challenge?
Like a minute to tally it, and then we'll give a winner. So I look through the results, and Holland wins immunity, the most points. North District cannot be voted out. Guaranteed spot in the final 9. The rest of you, I'll give. There's more people. I'll give 6 minutes to strategize. Again, there's 10 people, no more than 5 in a room. And yeah, you can head to your merge beach voice chats. I'll see you in 6 minutes in the tribal channel.
What's that?
Who else in production? Who else? What other players are joining us? Because we need to talk to other players. Because we know we aren't going to turn on each other, but we should talk to other players.
Okay, who do you think we should go for? Or should we go to Grande and Tyler? I think we should go to.
I'm going to talk to other people here. You go talk to them. I'm going to talk to other people.
Have a target in mind.
I mean, if the 6 of us are sticking together, that leaves Katie, Lindsay, who else?
Tony and Jill.
Yeah.
So I don't really have any preference between any of them.
Me neither, honestly.
I don't particularly know. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like they've all been together the whole game too, besides Lindsay. So probably one of the other 4. I mean, yeah. I feel like you just want to break up those numbers before they become like half the game if they wanted to.
Someone that's not Lindsay, you're saying? So either Tony, Jill, or Katie?
Yeah, that makes sense to me, right? Like someone that like Lindsay, I feel like could work with us and like switch things up. Like if we vote out one of the other ones, that just breaks up a connection they have because they've been together the whole game.
Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure
from there, though.
I don't.
Jillian just voted for me, so I'm not opposed to
Wait, well, what was your tribal, Tony? What was it like?
It was the last one was 3-2. I got 2, Adrian got 3. I assume Katie voted for Adrian, and I assume Lindsay voted for Adrian. And then I think Jill and Adrian voted.
Jill has been throwing out names like every single round, like every single pre-merge round.
Jill is a chaotic player.
That might be just. I mean, I'm not trying to throw a name early, but that just might be the easy.
For Jill.
It could be an easy vote. Yeah.
Well, if she's chaotic, we don't want to like risk her blowing people up.
No, Jill played on the most recent season. She was known as like not a player that really knows Survivor, but is like a fun personality.
Okay.
Like she made it really far in the game. She's really like nice, but she doesn't know how Survivor works. Is how she was.
Nice. But
that lines up to my interactions with her, I would say.
Yeah, she's never watched Survivor as far as I know.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, is that what are people like okay with that, or is there someone?
I mean, we're 5. We just need one more.
I haven't talked to a single UConn person, so I don't know what their other thoughts are.
In a room right now, so I might bounce to the other group of 4 to like prevent her from going in there. And
yeah, that's a good idea. Great move.
Yeah. Just talk to them.
Also, he's alone right now.
Who's alone?
Like Jillian.
She's probably talking to Prod about random stuff.
She's nice.
Like a very like happy person who just like
kind of ended up being the people who were left for her.
Have you guys heard names thrown out for this round?
No.
I was gonna jump in here because I heard a name, but I didn't know if you guys had one.
I haven't heard one.
I haven't talked to anyone in
Tony
me, Grandy, and Logan have all just been in this chat the entire time.
Tony was upset that his name got brought up last tribal, and he thinks it was Jill that brought it up. So he was kind of. It didn't seem like I need her out, like I have a vendetta, but it was
just a name.
It was the easy name to throw, and like nobody seemed super opposed to it. But I didn't know how you guys felt about that.
Like Jill is the vote.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, Tony. I mean Jill's a hectic chaos player, so if she threw out Tony's name, I would not be surprised, like in the slightest. Like she can do anything.
I mean, like what are other names? Because I I have like no preference. Jill has been throwing out a name every round, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that sounds like Jill. So
until it's like your name. So I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm cool with that for now. I'm gonna see if that's riding. I want to jump around. So I'm gonna lose this 6 minutes, but
There's like a minute left.
Okay, me too.
I think us.
If they're prod, if there's more than 4 people in a room, just yell at them. We'll give you 5 minutes starting now.
I'm on a hotspot, so I didn't stand a chance. The Wi-Fi went out, so I was like, fuck.
I feel like we have to get the Northeastern person out.
Yeah, we gotta get a Northeastern. I feel like it's gotta be someone from our side, Mathis. I feel like it's gotta be Drew. I feel like he's been with.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Push and go into a call with them and see what they say. I'm fine with whatever.
I think that's the easiest. I think that's the easiest way to get Northeastern. Turn on Northeastern.
We have to make sure it stays like pretty much equal though, because if UConn gets too low numbers, they're just going to take us out because they know we would just win the jury over.
I know, but that's why I think it should be like our swap tribe, because
we should split up folks so we don't stay together for too long.
I think the people on Lindsay's tribe are more like wanting to like turn on just to get out of the minority.
I'm gonna move on.
No, because they're older, so they don't know Northeastern. Yep.
Yeah, Lindsay, we gotta get Drew, I think.
Okay.
Like I didn't really want to do Jill last round, but I don't think we had much of an option.
No, Katie didn't want to do Drew either. Katie and Tony both, for the most part, don't want to go like Northeastern strong, if that helps you at all.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't want to vote with that tribe more than once. I definitely would have been on the bottom there. I feel better about Tyler for now, so I don't really want to vote him over Drew, because I think Drew.
Okay.
I think Tyler will. I think he's less likely to stick like with.
Drew, I'm still with you all the way.
Okay.
Bye.
Same.
You remember me, bro. Because I'm Lawrence's friend. Yeah.
Okay, yes, us four needs to stick together.
Okay, okay. What are we doing this round?
What are you guys thinking?
We have 5. We have 5.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Does anyone want to join me in room 3?
There's 5.
I can join you in room 3 because I don't know who else.
What's up?
Us are
okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing this round?
Us 4 is locked in. Is everyone good?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we doing this round?
Okay, we just keep talking to other groups and see if someone else throws a name, and then we just go with that.
Us.
And we just relock all 4. Because no one knows our 4 is going to be a thing.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay, I'm moving along to room 5.
If you guys want to
Tony, did Katie vote for Drew? Do you know that?
I have no idea. I think no idea.
I don't know. I want to vote for Lindsay. Do you want to vote for Lindsay?
I mean, sure. Why?
I don't trust her.
Up,
and she's close. She's close with Katie.
What's up? How's it going?
What have you been hearing, Drew?
I haven't heard that much.
Katie, get in the room. She's with Lindsay. We gotta vote Lindsay out. We need to vote Lindsay out. I think that's what Tyler's doing. I think that's Tyler's doing. If that's 4 votes, that's enough. Maybe it's not enough, but maybe.
I think they're together.
I talked to him like 2 minutes ago, and I was pushing Lindsay, so maybe. I just think we have to like take control. Like I want to take control. Like I'm over this.
Lindsay's definitely well situated, I would say.
That's what I'm saying. What's up, LJ?
What's up, Logan?
Have you heard anything?
I have not heard anything.
Are you kidding?
I think I don't know. I think people would like a Northeastern out here just because like there's
do we have too many people?
The numbers. Oh, 5 is it, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm fine.
I don't know. Lindsay, have you heard much?
No.
I'm fine with like a Katie vote. I'm gonna be honest. If that's like someone I gotta throw out at the last second.
I'm not against it.
With that.
Yeah.
I barely heard anything else.
I
So.
haven't heard
Okay.
much, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'm fine. I'll tell people, Katie, because I think that's what Grande wants too.
Okay.
'Cause that's what he told me.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna spread that.
I'll see if Katie's heard anything.
Awesome.
Who are you
What's
voting?
up?
Who are you-
Katie, I just heard your name.
From who?
Grandi and Lindsay, both of them.
Why?
I don't know if Lindsay was just like
I heard
faking
that too. I was in the same room.
the room.
What?
I just now.
Why?
I don't know. It was mainly being pushed by Grandi. I don't know if it's true. So Katie, I think we're all gonna vote for Lindsay. So it might be your best bet to just vote for Lindsay and save yourself in case they're all voting for you.
All right.
Like I don't know. Like I'm sorry, but like I just heard that.
That's what I heard
know.
too.
Tyler, would you do Lindsay? Okay. Okay, I'll leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we should vote for Lindsay.
I kindly request like another minute and a half next round. That would be sick.
This round
You
is a
guys
little
can
crazy.
Yeah, this
You
was
guys
a
can
tight
also
one.
discuss
I
here.
still have no idea who to vote right now.
If you guys want to talk more, you can talk right now.
Yeah, you guys want to
Colby,
discuss more?
Colby,
Have to
you've
open
played these
forum.
games before, Colby. You know how it is. Come on, Colby.
All right. Well, we are going to start Tribal Council. So, welcome back, Final 9. It's going to become Final 8 in a few minutes. So I'll start right away. Is everybody in here? Okay. I'll just left, but I guess we can just go for it. So, Drew, how are you feeling? Your name did come up last round. Do you think it might come up again? Are you a little nervous seeing your name?
I mean, it's hard to not be nervous when you have 2 votes against you at tribal and you're the first one out on that challenge, especially when it's one that is other players targeting you. So it wasn't good to hear my name twice in tribal and then immediately during that challenge. So I can't say I'm feeling too good right now, but we'll see.
Yeah. All right. Katie, how are you feeling going into this next vote? Because people obviously was not a straightforward Jill vote. Do you think that you're going to see more split votes? There were advantages thrown into the game, so.
Yeah, I'm in an interesting place because I feel like nobody was talking to me this round, and like I was very open that I wanted to listen to people and talk to people. I feel like I formed pretty decent relationships with people who were on previous tribes with me who didn't want to talk to me completely this round. So if you have something to say to me, I think you should say it to my face right now.
All right. I guess I'll go to Tony. It seems like last round there wasn't that much time to really say a name. So are people scrambling? What do you do when you don't really hear a name?
I definitely think people are scrambling. It's almost both things happen at the same time of no one wants to say a name, and then the names you hear so little, so there's just nothing concrete at all, and you just got to go off the people you talk to that you want to move forward, I guess, like vote with them. But it is really tough. Like, I hate going into a room, you sit there, you waste 25% of your round's time and no one accomplishes anything of note, and it's just that's like the most frustrating part of the speed, I feel like.
All right, Grandy, do you think there is an advantage to maybe just saying something in a tribe call where everyone's here at Tribal Council? Or do you think it's more just go vote?
There's probably something like that. It'd be nice if I thought about those things, Cooper, so thank you for pointing it out. But yeah, I think I don't know. I don't really. I'm kind of lost on the advantages and stuff since the idle clue that was posted. So I'm just kind of hoping nothing gets played this round, and hoping that some of the chaos meant something, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I'll just ask one more question. Lindsay, if you had to describe the way you're voting tonight, why would you say you're voting that way? You're muted, by the way.
I always do this. Okay, I think a lot of the time it comes down to, like, especially in games like this where it's so quick, it's like one or two people will be the bold ones to throw a name out, and then typically those names kind of stick. So I think it kind of tends to come down to that.
All right. If anyone has anything they'd like to say before.
Yeah, I got something I'd like to say.
All right.
Yeah, let me play my what's it called? Spotlight advantage. I'm gonna play that on LJ for this tribal.
All right. So LJ, Drew has played a spotlight advantage on you, which means before we all go to vote, you have to vote publicly in front of everyone. So announce where your vote is going right now.
My vote will be going to Katie.
All right. There is one vote, Katie. 8 votes are left. If anyone else has anything else to say, we're going to go straight to the vote.
Can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
So the names that were pitched to me this round were myself, and the option that was pitched to save me was Lindsay. And I think that's really interesting that people want to vote for the only, like, why are you doing that? That's such a stupid idea. Lindsay, I thought we were working together also. I don't want to vote you out. I'm going to do it if it saves me. I'm very open to working with all of you. I've expressed this multiple times. I've always done exactly what I said I was going to do. It's stupid to take me out when out of all of the Survivor Northeastern people, I have been, in my opinion, the one that is most expressed and interested in working with people from different schools. Like, poor game decision if that's the vote that you continue to do. And I'm open to changing my vote up until the minute I have to go type in my alliance chat. So if you're someone who hasn't voted yet and you want to change the plan, like, please be my guest.
All right. Is there any response to that? Or are we just going to head straight into the vote? All right.
I'll vote for Drew. If anyone else wants to vote for Drew, I think he's in a good spot right now, and I think.
Sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
No, I'll just leave it at that.
I mean,
that is also the only thing that I for the most part, had heard, and yeah. So
if everyone's throwing my name, maybe I'm not in as good a position as you guys think. So that's all I'm gonna say. I kind of don't think I'm in a good position. I was the first one there. First, I got 2 votes last tribal. I was the first one out, so maybe I'm not in a good position right now.
All right. I think it is time to go vote. So everyone, please go into their voting confessionals and send your votes in. All right, we're just double checking the votes. All right. I have the votes. If anyone has any advantages or hidden immunity idols that they would like to play,
Yeah, let's
now
play.
is the time
Let's
to
throw
do
one
so.
out there. Let me play my 50-50 right now.
All
Not
right.
feeling too safe right now. Thank you for alerting me. That was very smart of you, Gandhi. Let's see if this hits.
All right. Let me pull up a wheel.
Wheel.
Figure you use one advantage. Mine's I'll use all of them. Let's just go for it.
All right. I'm going to share my screen now, and we are going straight to the wheel. All right. We have the wheel here. Obviously, if it lands unsafe, all votes for Drew will not count. Not safe, they will count. Here we go. All right. It is landed on not safe. All votes for Drew will count. Unless there's anything else, I will go.
Wait, Cooper.
Yes.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, who did you vote for?
Are you playing an advantage?
Who did you vote for?
Why is he asking? What do you mean, bro?
Who did you vote for?
I'm not telling you.
Really?
No,
Tyler, would you tell me who you voted for? I mean, it's gonna come up anyway. Like, the votes are being run.
I'm more than willing to talk about who I voted for.
Natalie Anderson over here. Natalie Anderson.
No, but I'm just like,
I'm willing to say who I voted for.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
I hope you guys know
Yes, man.
Anyone cares.
Tyler, would you be willing to tell me who you voted for?
Yeah, absolutely. I voted for Lindsay, and it was nothing personal, but before we all got to tribal, that is the only name that someone else said to me. I had heard no other names. I knew no other way that people were voting, and to me, that felt like the most likely vote to get for me for numbers. It's nothing personal. That's just the only name someone said to me, and honestly, I'm going to vote with people who it seems like are being honest with me, and that's the name I heard from them.
Tony, would you care to tell me who you voted for?
I didn't vote for you. I'll leave it at that.
I don't care. Of course you didn't vote for me.
He's immune.
Does everyone want to share who they voted for? So
I mean, I'm not gonna.
we can all just play our idols
play all this tribal.
That's what I voted for.
Throw it all there.
The beauty of it
I
is
voted
we get
Lindsay.
to- I'm
I voted
fine telling
Lindsay.
everything. Here, guys.
Yeah, the beauty of it is Cooper reads.
All
Oh,
right.
you'd only be asking me if you have an
dogs.
advantage. Like, so you want to tell us you have an advantage?
Well, why the fuck am I talking then, huh?
If we're all set.
We're not set. You know what? I don't care about anything. I'm not going to take any chances. I have an idol. I don't care I don't care if who goes home. I am beating all the allegations that I'm a fucking snake. I'm not. I'm very loyal. So I'm here to play it on Drew. I don't care if he got the majority of votes or not. But the fact that his name was out there is enough for me to play an idol on my ally. So I'm playing my idol for Drew.
Love you, Holly.
All votes for Drew will not count. Hala did have an immunity idol. If there's anything else, I will read the votes. Nothing else? All right. Okay. First vote. There are also more than the expected amount of votes in here. First vote. Drew does not count. Second vote. Drew does not count. Third vote. Drew does not count. Fourth vote. Drew does not count. Fifth vote. Lindsay. That's one vote, Lindsay. Sixth vote. Katie. That's 1 vote Lindsay, 1 vote Katie.
It's 2 votes, Katie.
Well, you are right because the next vote is for Katie. That is 2 votes Katie, 1 vote Lindsay. Next vote, Lindsay. That's 2 votes Lindsay, 2 votes Katie. 3 votes left. Next vote, Lindsay. That's 3 votes Lindsay, 2 votes Katie. Next vote. And the second member of our jury, Lindsay. Unfortunately, that is enough for tonight. You can give any of your final words, but your tribe has spoken.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
All right. We are now going to get into your next challenge after a very heated tribal council. So this should
What
be
was heated about it?
No, we were respectful.
maybe more active, maybe a louder tribal
Is there
council.
12 votes in there?
Right.
Jesus, what is going on?
Yeah, quite a lot of votes and not as many players. So
Let us move and gander over to the challenges, VC. Period.
and now we're moving on to Joe.
Okay, let me wait for. 5, 6. We're still missing people. Holid, hello. Okay, don't know what they're doing. Perfect. Now that everyone's decided to Holid! Oh my god, get in the shot. Now that Holid has decided to grace us with his presence.
I know. My Discord's glitching. Sorry.
It's okay. Hello, Huskies. Welcome to your final 8 immunity challenge. This one is a classic amongst all college survivors. She's famous. She will always be famous. This is touchy subjects. Perfect after such an amazing heated round or tribal, you know. Live, laugh, love. I will be sending out the touchy subjects form in the challenges chat. You will give your honest, truthful, raw, vulnerable answers. And after that, we will go through each question one by one, and you will write down the name. It could be on Snapchat, I don't really mind. And then show up your answer of who you think the majority of people put down for that answer. If you are in the majority, you get a point. If you're not, boo-hoo, you flopped. And whoever has the most points at the end of the challenge will win final 8 individual immunity. Any questions? Boots. Okay, I'm gonna send Oh, yes, LJ.
Sorry, what were you saying about Snapchat? Like you hold up the name, like that's what you mean?
So you could either write down the name, or I know you
or like hold it up on
have
Snapchat.
laying around.
Wait, I got it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna send the form out. Let me know if for whatever reason you can't do it, or you can't fill it out, or won't let you, and we'll troubleshoot. But it should work.
Can I pee first?
Yes.
Nice.
Nicole,
Okay,
I could
guys.
listen to you lecture the most boring subject in the world, and I'd be very entertained. That was a phenomenal challenge read.
Thank you so much. I've been to Gag City and back. But yeah, just give me a thumbs up if you can access the form, and I will leave you guys to it. Okay, period.
Also, it is 11, so please try to hurry up.
You have the idle question twice. You just vote the same person.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Are we allowed to vote for ourselves or no?
No,
No.
as it states at the top of the form.
How many times have I like done this? I don't even know.
It's okay, don't worry.
Nicole, it's not letting me sign in.
My
Like,
13th
I
reason
go to
why.
sign in and then I click sign in and then it just like repeats. I can try
Interesting.
opening it in like an incognito window.
Could you? Because I should, it's set up so that you don't have to do that.
I think the two of the questions are the same. I don't know if you guys talked about that. I was filling it out.
If it's the idle one, then yeah, just put the same person, please.
Okay.
Thank you. And then if that doesn't work, Tyler, maybe try it on your phone.
Yeah, okay, I'll try it on my phone.
Okay, thank you.
If not, I can just like it's gonna suck, but I can just like type out all the answers.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. That's so weird.
It happens. Okay, we're good. We're good on my phone. We're good.
Can I go grab water?
If you finish filling out the form, yes. If you didn't, then no. Okay, still waiting for 3 more people. So if we could wrap that up. Thank you. Kisses. Okay, period. We have all 8 responses. So now, just to make sure everyone knows what they're doing, I'm going to read the question and then you will write down and hold up the name of the person that you think the majority put as the answer for that question. everybody ready? Any questions? Are we all set?
Are you gonna count in like the hold up? Like, so it's like 3, 2, 1 review.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be like.
Oh yeah, I'll count in the whole. I didn't get what you were talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do 3, 2, 1 reveal, and you have to reveal. You can't like change your answer. No nonsense. No nonsense, Nicole. Period. Okay. Are we all set? Thumbs up. Hey, Thumbs up. Nicole, I just messaged you. Okay. Cute. Okay, let me change that really quickly, and then we can get started.
I have a question. Doesn't someone have like an advantage or something? Like a challenge advantage that they want at the auction? This could be like a question for anyone.
Yeah,
Like,
I won that, but it was for last round, so I couldn't get stabbed in the first 2 rounds. It's final 9 advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I didn't even get stabbed anyway, so I didn't really do anything. That's how I knew Mathis was telling the truth when, as he described the challenge. His disadvantage was like lined up with mine, was the exact inverse of mine.
I'm trying my best, guys. I just want to try to win a challenge, and I just can't because they won't let me win.
Okay, we are all set now. Does everybody have something that they can write with? Okay, we will now begin. Touchy subjects. Question number 1. Who mistakenly thinks they are running the pack? Parentheses, game. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Wait, Mathis, why aren't you holding anything?
How do I reveal? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused.
Tyler, can you hold yours a little closer too? It's very tiny.
Wait, Mathis, what are you confused about? I'm sorry, did I not explain it correctly?
No, Nicole, you explained it correctly. Mathis, what are you doing?
You definitely explained it perfectly.
Thank you, Tyler.
Okay, Mathis doesn't get a point for that because he's really silly. What? Okay, can everyone please hold up their answers? Okay, yes, the correct answer is Grandy. So wait, keep them held up until Prod gives you the okay, so we know who to give points to. Okay.
Sorry, I already deleted mine, but I had Grandy.
Okay. Drew gets a point, Grandy gets a point, Hollid gets a point. Tyler, what did you have? Okay, yeah, so those are the only peoples with points. Mathis, are you okay now?
How do we get a point?
So you...
Right, so Mathis, do you know the game Touchy Subjects that we've played for 4 years?
Kinda.
Okay.
It's that. When you're gonna do it, then he just doesn't win immunity.
No, he has to do it.
He might not. He would preach that. I don't know if he does.
So Mathis.
You hold up the answer you think the most people said.
I'll try my best, guys.
No, he's got to do it. He's got to do it.
Mathis, you have to give us an answer. You can't do this.
Mathis, do you have a piece of paper in front of you?
Mathis, why are you going
on your phone? There's water in that alcohol.
I will drive.
Mathis, do you have your phone with you?
Mathis, please unmute. Please unmute.
Okay,
I'm
Mathis.
sorry, guys. I was typing my diagram. I got this.
Okay, Mathis, do you have your phone with you? Okay, so I don't know. Okay, go. Is that Snapchat? What are you doing?
Okay, Mathis.
Okay, I think we should go on to the next question, and if Mathis doesn't submit a name, he gets a penalty vote. Thoughts?
Yep, okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Next question. Who is actually running the pack? Okay. 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, so there was actually 3 answers for this. So if you had Logan, Hollid, or Grandy, you earned a point. So keep your answers up until Prod says so. Okay.
Mathis does not reveal an answer in time for the correct answers to be read.
Mathis, if you don't show us an answer, you're getting a penalty vote.
Mathis, just write your own name on your phone.
Your shirt says it all.
I vote Tony. Was he one of 3?
No, he wasn't.
I vote Colin.
It's too
No,
late and
okay.
you're showing us your camera.
Yeah. Okay.
penalty
So
vote.
Mathis, see what everyone else is doing? How they're like writing a name on their phone.
I'm trying. Wait.
Okay, let's move on to the next question, and he will get a penalty vote if he doesn't submit an answer. Okay.
Dude, look. Call it. Look, call it.
Okay, try that for the next round.
Okay, next
I do that
round.
for every
Okay.
other question.
Okay, we're gonna move on. Mathis, please just get this right, okay?
It's call it.
Okay, Mathis, just put your phone down. Let's just go to the next question, please. Okay, next question. Who is going home next? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right. The correct answer was Drew. So if you had Drew, you got a point. Please keep him up. Please keep him up. Please keep him up. Okay, Holly gets a point. Drew gets a point. Tyler gets a point. Tony gets a point. And that is
What
it.
does a ton mean?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, next question. Who should have gone home already? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. All right, the correct answer was Drew. Drew gets a point. Hollid gets a point. Tony gets a point. And that is it. All right, next question. Who should be on CBS Survivor? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Okay, the correct answer was Hollid. Drew gets a point. Tyler gets a point. Katie gets a vote. Katie gets a point. Grandy gets a point. And Hollid, what did you have?
I had Tony. Someone give me U.S. citizenship so I can apply.
Okay.
Or can
Next question. Who is most likely to have an idol? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Again, there was 3 right answers for this. So if you put LJ, Mathis, or Hollid, you got a point. So LJ gets a point. Tyler gets a point. Hollid gets a point. Tony gets a point. Grandy gets a point. And Drew gets a point.
Wait, was
Okay.
Hollid one of the correct answers?
Yes. Okay.
I got a point.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Sorry, I was just...
Also a point. Okay. Who is most likely to flip on their alliance? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Okay. The correct answer for this was Grandy. Mathis again did not put a point, so whatever. Grandy gets a point, and I don't know if anyone else wrote Grandy, but okay. Next question. Who is most attractive? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the correct answer was Mathis. So if you put Mathis, you got a point. Tyler gets a point, and that is it.
What?
Talk your shit, Mathis. Talk your
How do I
shit.
vote? I'm so confused. Sorry.
Mathis, you won.
You
Yes, let's go, baby.
Next question.
You want a penalty vote?
Yes. Who is most likely to be a bitter juror? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers, please. The correct answer was Katie. LJ gets a point. Tyler gets a point. Grandy gets a point. Tony gets a point. That's it, I think.
Could you have a score update?
Yes. 1 second. Okay, so in the lead right now, we have Tyler with 6 points. And then tied for second place, we have Drew, Grandy, Hollid, and Tony, all with 5 points. Okay. Next question. Who is the strongest NEU player left? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal.
The correct answer was Hollid, so everyone gets a point except Mathis.
Holland is so happy with himself right now.
I kind of am. Yeah, I kind of am.
I'm so lost. Whatever. I'll just mute.
This is my favorite subplot of the entire. This is actually my favorite part of the game. It's like Mathis. That's
I think Mathis is drinking water all night. He's faking it.
Okay, next question. Who is the strongest UConn player left? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, the correct answer was Grandy. LJ gets a point, Tyler gets a point, Katie gets a point, Tony gets a point, and Hollid gets a point. All right, almost done, guys. Next question. Who made the biggest mistake in this game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, the correct answer was Hollid. So Tony and Katie, no, you don't get a point. Tony gets a point. Sorry, I thought it said Hollid. Okay, Tony got that point. Next question. Who are you excited to be friends with outside of the game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, so if you put Drew or Hollid, you got a point. So Drew, LJ, Tyler, Grandy, and I don't know what Hollid or Tony put, but please tell me. Okay, good. Those are all the points. Next question. Who have you lied to the most? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. So we had 2 right answers again, being Katie and LJ. So LJ gets a point, Tyler gets a point, Grandy, Katie gets a point, and that is it. Second to last question, which is funny because this question is, who is playing for second? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, correct answer was Grandy. None of you guys got it right. Nobody gets a point. Last question. Who is winning this game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal. We had 2 answers for this one, being Tyler and Mathis. So Drew gets a point, Tyler gets a point, Katie gets a point, Tony gets a point. That is the end. Let us tally up the points. All right. We're just waiting on the last question. But I don't think that changes anything. The clear front runner and the winner of immunity is Tyler. Congratulations. You cannot be voted for.
Win? That's confusing.
You have an automatic spot in the final 7 of Husky v Huskies. You guys will now have time to strategize and we'll have tribal council.
Probably 5 minutes, I think, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Mathis, are you good?
Is that CJ?
This.
All right, I'm going to groups. Don't worry.
Being next to Nicole, she was so good. Oh my god. What the heck?
That was great.
He's coaching
Randy or LJ.
Wait. So Katie, you're actually honestly whatever's
Maybe
in the
we can
past.
say we're doing Mathis.
I don't know what happened in that last tribal. Do you know who the votes were?
I just didn't want it to be me.
Maybe we can tell them that we're doing Mathis when we're doing Grandy.
Split it up because
that
I
works.
knew that they were saturated with advantages.
Katie.
Lindsay told me she had an extra.
Katie and Drew.
I want the 4 of us to be locked the fuck in.
Me too. I'm so locked in.
We're doing the same thing though.
I think we should vote for Mathis and tell them we're voting for.
Here's the
I
thing,
think we should vote for Grandy.
You still have your extra vote.
I think no, I used my extra vote last round because I got paranoid because I knew that Lindsay had an extra vote as well.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, are you guys good with that? If we stay 4 locked in, we should be hopefully fine.
I think it's gonna be 4v4, 4 on me, 4 on. Are we willing to go to rocks on this? I'm willing to go to rocks on this.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would.
Whoever the votes is, like, okay, let's go to rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I've always my thing in this game is that I will go down for an alliance. I have never been in a Survivor game to win. I've been in a Survivor game to fuck shit up. And I
Yes,
I
Tyler.
I've
told myself I'm never
God.
flipping on a vote again because fuck that shit. It fucked my game last time.
Yeah. Okay, so
Biggest mistake in my game was flipping on that vote. Biggest mistake.
Okay, guys, just make sure we're voting for Gandhi. Telling them we're voting for Mathis.
Yeah.
And then,
All right, I'm gonna go join.
Just say that Mathis is so drunk,
Right.
and he needs.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay.
David.
Hey.
What's up, squad?
Drew, unmute. What happened?
I wasn't coming for you ever. I wanted to keep.
You
I wanted to keep that
spotlighted
final
me
six.
and I got scared.
I
You
wanted to keep that
spotlighted
final
me and I
six.
Our group.
Yes,
Logan.
I believe in the final six too. You spotlighted me and I freaked out.
All right, I spotlighted you because I didn't know what was going on. The only reason I spotlighted you is because I was scared as shit because I hadn't heard anything about my name at that point.
Okay.
Like everyone, when I was talking to them, they didn't tell me a name really.
I know.
So
I wanted to go Katie because Katie stabbed you. I was like, I need revenge for my boy.
Okay, you know what? I get that. I think that she's so high profile though that it made more sense to go Lindsay, and Lindsay also had an extra vote.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like I heard Lindsay as a name, I would have gone Lindsay. I just didn't, so.
Okay, no, because the reason I wanted to keep Katie is because I think she shields us right now as the final six.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
what are you guys thinking for a vote right now?
I mean, if we're really
left.
true about this final six, which I am, it's Tony or Katie,
I
right?
want Logan.
What Mathis? All right.
LJ. Sorry, not Logan. LJ.
So, what are you guys fine with?
I mean, do you guys want to go Tony?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, as long as we're cool, because like I was sitting here thinking we're cool.
Honestly,
Perfect.
I want this final six.
Awesome. So do I.
Yes.
Clutch.
Okay. Sorry about the misunderstanding. I just didn't know where votes were headed, and
No. I understand.
I hadn't heard.
The only name we can even physically throw out in this room.
That's true. Okay, I'll talk to Mathis. I'll see what he's doing.
Yeah, see how he is. He's in that room by himself. Yeah, I just want to say, Katie, I threw that out at Tribal. Maybe that was stupid. I didn't think the votes were there for Drew, but I thought it was possible. And worst case, he wasted something, and that's sort of what happened.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I feel like I came across as very angry. I was just kind of like desperate in a doing everything to save myself move because like literally I don't think I've lied to anyone in this game.
No, I didn't think you had, and I thought we were in a spot there that I didn't really want like you or Lindsay to go home too much in particular. I think that group I swapped with is generally pretty tight, and I didn't really want that long term. I feel like I'm on the bottom of that, so that's why I kind of thought Drew was something to go for, and I think they might have more items, which is why I'm glad 2 of them went away at that last tribal. So that's kind of why I thought like a Northeastern from that tribe and
bounce around, but Mathis makes some water for me.
I do not care if I'm a 0 vote finalist. That's fine with me.
Tony,
You're the vote. You're the alternate vote right now.
Tony.
Is the problem. What's up, Tyler?
How's it going?
What do you guys think for the vote?
I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on.
Clearly, I'm fine going Katie. Everyone in the building knows that.
I am fine going whoever. I voted Katie last time, but no one voted Katie.
I mean, if we're sticking final six, then
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
well, that's no good.
This is wild.
Oh, boy.
hello.
Should I go scramble, Tyler?
What?
It's okay.
No, you gotta try and push Katie. Nah, Tony, we're good.
All right, I won't do anything crazy. I'm not that type of player.
How do we know that?
I'm just trust.
Tony, Tony, we do not want that. We are playing. I'm so
You
serious.
guys can cut me at 4. I do not
Tyler,
care. I will vote for one of you.
I was trying to get your attention before you joined. Tony, I was trying to get your attention before you joined, right? Did you notice that? I was going to tell you that they want you, okay? But I don't want you, okay?
I appreciate
We're boys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm worthless. I'm a number.
I've only heard Mathis and Drew, so do we want to do Drew?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do Drew.
I'm literally a number. Like, I'm not going to win. Everyone knows I'm not going to win. I'm just going to vote.
Who knows that? You're so like Unconfident.
Dude, all I'm doing is drinking random drinks.
Mathis, people
Oh my
want
God.
only reason people want to vote you out is because they think you're too drunk, bro. That's literally the only
I'm
reason.
not winning. I'm not winning, Khaled.
No, I know that. I know that.
I'm not winning. You three can have the win. I don't care which one of you three
Okay.
wins. One of you three can win. Just take me, and I will just like
So,
literally sit down and be like,
Tyler, what do you want to do?
Okay, so I've heard Drew. Or is that what we're doing?
I mean, I think so.
Mathis and Katie.
We can do that.
What, Tony?
voting, Tony?
It's, for Drew, Mathis, and now Katie.
Who are we voting? Us four?
Who said Katie?
You guys want me to use the mirror like advantage?
I said Katie.
I can
Okay,
use the mirror like advantage and force someone to randomly vote.
I haven't heard Katie, but like I've mainly heard Drew.
Andy. What have you heard?
What's up?
Andy?
Is that what we've heard?
I've heard Drew and Drew threw out Tony.
Yeah,
That's so
I
messy.
know Drew's trying to go Tony.
I think things are going Drew at this point.
I think
there's been
so
too many
too.
votes on him.
Especially. Oh, sorry. I didn't take it off.
No, you're good.
Like, if Tony had just thrown out Drew's name and we might not chance him if he's voting for Drew, like, might as well just, like, do that, right? So we like, make sure, like, we have 5 votes on him.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That's fine with me.
I can mirror Lake too. I have my advantage.
What's your
What
advantage?
is your
I can
advantage?
force Drew to vote randomly.
I don't. You could.
I'll see.
I mean, I feel like if he had an idol, he would have played it instead of the 50-50, you know? I feel like he played the idol first.
Yeah, Mathis, it might be worth it to, like, save it low key. Because, like, if we have 5 left in votes for. I mean, if you want to, just to be sure, but, like, it might be useful, like, down the line, too.
Up
So
to
do you
you.
guys want to go Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Or Katie, but, like. Wait, so what are we doing, Drew or Katie?
I think Drew for now.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Tribal. Who won the challenge? I kind of zoned out. I kind of stopped paying attention. Oh, Tyler! Congratulations, Tyler. So how do you feel, especially after a challenge that can potentially like reveal a lot of information, like touchy subjects? Does this immunity feel more like valuable?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the tribal after touchy subjects, at least in my experience, is always a very charged tribal. So I think it feels good to be going into that with immunity.
Nice. I guess I'll go to Drew. With the plethora of advantages being around the past tribal or two, do you think that you are going to see even more this round, or even less now that they might all just be gone? Do you think there's anything left?
Yeah, I think it's impossible to really boil it down to a number here, but I think a lot of them got burnt out in that last tribal. And at this point, I think there's a good group coming into this tribal. I just hope we stick together, and I hope we make the right move. And I think the people who I'm talking to, I hope they know I'm locked in here. So, I mean, let's make this move. I think advantages are always in the back of your head, but you can only do so much. So, if people are, I can trust people. I can't trust advantages. If I lose to an advantage, I feel fine. If I lose to people, that's also fine. I don't know. We'll see how it goes down.
Holland, after winning the last challenge, do you feel even more nervous than you would having or not having immunity anymore?
A little bit, but I hopefully would not have to rely on immunity wins in this game. So hopefully I'll be okay.
Gotcha. Does anybody else have anything that they would like to say or play? Any advantages before we vote?
I'll echo Drew's sentiment. I'm not in Drew's plan, unfortunately, so that's not great because Drew didn't tell me a name, but I'm told what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
All right, then. Unless anybody has anything else that they would like to say, we can get to the voting. Just vote in your prod chats. We'll give you a minute, and then we'll read the votes. All right. I have the votes. If anybody has any idols or advantages that they would like to play, now is the time to do so. All right. I will read the votes. First vote, Brandy. Drew. One vote Grandy, one vote Drew. Grandy. Drew. That is 2 votes Grandy, 2 votes Drew. Grandy. Drew. That is 3 votes Grandy, 3 votes Drew. Katie. 3 votes Grandy, 3 votes Drew, 1 vote Katie, 1 vote left. And the third member of our jury, Grandy. 4 votes this round is enough. If you have anything that you'd like to say, you can say this now.
I hope you weren't that Katie vote, Mathis. Otherwise, good job, guys. That was fun.
Hey, love playing with you, man. Hell of a game.
Good time, guys. Bye.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Mathis, who did you vote for?
I don't remember.
Check your project.
Mathis spun a wheel.
You guys have way more faith in me than I do.
All right. Well, that was quite an interesting vote, but we are now moving on to our next challenge. This is a fun little one called Music Madness. Basically, how this is going to work, I have compiled a short little video with a bunch of songs overlapping in it. You will have 6 minutes. I'll give you guys 6 minutes. I will send the video. I will send a link to the YouTube video in the challenges chat, and then start the 6-minute timer. There are a bunch of songs overlaid with each other. You will have to type in your production chat every time you hear a song, you will have to give that song name and the artist you can give as well. You will get +1 point for the song and +1 point for the artist. But as an example, let's say one of the songs is like Baby by Justin Bieber or something, right? If you say Baby, you get 1 point. If you say Baby by Justin Bieber, you get 2 points. If you say Baby by like Bruno Mars, you still get 1 point because you got the song name correct. But you can't just say Justin Bieber. You have to at least have the name of the song to get a point. And then if you also get the artist, that's a second point.
How long do we have to do this?
I will give you 6 minutes.
And it's a 6-minute video?
No, it's just under 3.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Any other questions before?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
One, are you going to be playing it like just here?
No, I'll send the link to the challenge chat, and then you can open it and then listen to it by yourself, and like rewind, fast forward as much as you want.
And do we know how many songs are in there or no?
No.
Okay.
Hey, wait, so we type our guesses of the song and the name in our like prod chat in like the confessional, whatever?
Yes.
Okay. Also, sorry, if it ties, is it based on time?
Yeah. So if you want to like submit early, just type submit and then at production also. If you run out, we will just like take what you have so far. If you can, it'd be greatly appreciated if you can consolidate everything into one message at the end. If you can't, that's fine, but it would make our lives a lot easier. Yeah, that's it, unless anybody has any other questions. So I think we're good to go. Also, everybody stay muted for this challenge, just so people can't hear, or so you can't interrupt anybody else. Any other questions? Otherwise, I will send the link in a second. I will send the link in the challenges chat here. I will send this. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. You have about 3 minutes remaining, everybody. 3 minutes. Two minutes left. Remember to make sure your submissions are in.
Nick, or any prod.
What's up, Log?
Does the spelling have to be like super accurate, or
no?
As long as
it's like mostly right.
Thank God.
Unless it's not like fungi to be like Ringo.
And time is up, everybody. No more submissions. All right. Prod, if we could just get on everybody's count, I will get who did I say I'll get? I'll get yes.
How did I do?
What'd you say?
So how did everyone do?
It's all right. Not bad by Michael Jackson, or I thought Billie Jean was bad for a while, which was kind of embarrassing, but I figured it out.
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like one song, like then the other, and then I listened to the first song, and I'm like, okay, I think I have this one, and then they like started playing like the harmonica, like
Oh god, I couldn't get the. I had no idea.
exactly, and I was like, okay, like this is like really obnoxious, like I cannot understand anything.
Tony,
Like
I
trying
thought
to
that was
Google-
Eye of the Tiger.
You thought the Michael Jackson song was "Eye of the Tiger"?
For a second, and then I was like, wait, this is Michael Jackson, and then I couldn't figure out what song it was.
What
That's
Michael
tough.
Jackson song was in there? I didn't hear
believe
Michael
Billie
Jackson.
Jean.
was.
Bro, literally,
Then I
I
put-
heard the drums for Michael Jackson and wrote it down immediately. Like even before he started singing, I had that one.
Yeah, I mean, I love that song. That's the go-to Michael Jackson song, in my opinion.
What song?
I think it was Billie Jean. Drew, correct me if
It was definitely Billie Jean.
Yeah, that's what I put.
How many songs did everyone get?
Bro, I did not get
got
that
like-
many. I gave up because I had to
got
go
like
pee really bad.
Maybe like 6. Like
12.
I wrote down like 6. I'm like confident on like 4.
I got 6 of them, but I got artists for all the 6.
Tony, how did you get 12?
I think I got
I mean,
12.
if they're all
guess-
right, then I'd be 12. But I don't think I'm gonna get them all.
No, something like that.
Bro, I literally
got-
gave up because I had to pee so bad.
I got 2 at the end, like right at the end, and but like,
Oh my god, I couldn't. I heard that in the very background of the ba-bong bong, and I was like, I know that song, but I don't know that song. It was like very in the background.
We had to do in like 7th grade gym class. It's called acronastics. There's like half gymnastics, half dancing, and you had to like prepare a routine over like the course of a month and do it with like your group. And all the routines were to the song "Billie Jean" by Michael Jackson. So we probably listened to that song 400 times in a month to do a stupid barrel roll in front of the whole gym class. It was ridiculous.
Dad just asked me how to unmute. What is wrong with this guy?
Mathis.
Okay, this move your mouse, and then
Dude, this
do you see at the bottom? Do you see at the bottom of your screen you have like the 5 circles? Go to the circle with the microphone. When you don't see that, okay, then I don't really know what to do.
Bro, watch this
Bro,
be
I
the most
swear-
brilliant game ever, where he fakes being drunk to get to like.
He's gonna do his
Oh
sobriety
my
test.
Lord.
He's gonna like goat his way to the end.
He's gonna take a
He's sitting there
breathalyzer.
in final 3, and he's like, "Well, guys, actually, I orchestrated all the votes."
I blew 0.
Start solving
Yeah,
all the math problems on the
He
street.
takes out his
Just lock it in.
breathalyzer. 0.
Okay, the one problem with that is there's only like no one has a breathalyzer unless they already are like an alcoholic. I feel like
Math is
Or
fun.
narc.
Just
no one
for
just
this
casually
game.
has a
Do this,
breathalyzer.
man. Math is used the winner prize that he knew he was going to get from this game to buy himself a breathalyzer. Return on investment. Tyler, I don't think we can hear you, by the way. It looks like you're talking.
All right. All right. So, for time to go on to the results. In last place with 0 is Mathis. In 6th place with 10 points is Tyler. In 5th with 12 points is Drew. In 4th with 18 points is Katie. In 3rd with 20 points is Logan. So we're down to our top two of Tony
winning
and
this.
Solid.
What'd you say?
I think you got it.
I'm good with that if you want to call it right now.
One person got 24 and one got 27 points.
Yeah.
The winner of the challenge with 27 points is Tony. Congratulations. I will send a list of all the songs in the challengers chat just for shits and gigs. But Tony is immune. He guessed 14 songs correctly, but got minus a point because he said Ice Spice wrote Boy's a Liar. It was actually Pink.
She did. She's in that song.
She's in it, but she didn't. She's in part two.
Well,
You won.
I know.
Right.
I got
No, I'm kidding.
Ice Spice. It's
Nick,
not bad.
I put Ice Spice and
We should get to tribal council because it is almost
Yes.
midnight.
does that count
Yes.
or no?
We will give you 4 minutes because we want to speed this up, and there's less of you now.
4, at least 5.
Room limit.
Wait,
Are we doing a room limit?
Room limit 3.
Okay,
Right?
room limit 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been paying enough attention. I will be completely real with you right now. I was literally just reading the jury chat, and I don't even know who won. Oh, I do. It's Tony.
Tony won.
Because I knew. Of course. If Tony won, then I did pay attention. Like, if Tony wins, I would have paid attention to that. Mathis and Nick are in the room. I wonder if they're talking. No, they're not. They're muted. Anyway.
I might jump to one of their rooms, but
Yeah. Go. Oh wait, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the game. Who's received? Maybe.
Last row was 4-3-1 of. Last row was 4-3-1 of Grandy, Drew, and Katie getting the.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been pretty. Most votes have been split like through merge.
What's Drew getting a vote?
Drew has gotten a vote at a lot of tribals. I think, almost all of them.
Yeah. I don't want to call him out though, so I don't want people to be saying his name again at tribal. Like.
You can mention like you got 3 votes last time or something. Like that's fine. You don't have to like, call him out. You just like.
Yeah, maybe not this one. I know we're running out of them, but like also because I haven't been like in the rooms, like I have no idea what's going on.
So we still have final 6, 5, and 4. So
7's a big one. Well, it's big if there weren't 5 from one school and like 2
I mean,
from
all
others.
the votes were split so far though. Like
Yeah.
Like all the
Yeah, I think that. Wait, what do you think?
Think what? Who's gonna?
I think that.
Oh, winning?
Just
this vote.
No. Just like who's.
I actually have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Drew keeps getting thrown out, but he's survived all of them.
I would love. I would love everyone to, basically. Me being like, I really want everyone to win.
I'll go see what's up.
I'm rooting for Tyler. Tyler victory arc.
Tyler win.
All right, we'll have to ask Paulette about it.
If one of you can go, and one of you needs to loop Paulette in, but
Yes.
I mean,
It's hard to find a time where he's free though.
If
Okay,
Holland's not
what if we just
gung ho on it, I don't think we should push it.
Right,
but
if
like,
we don't get a chance to talk to him, don't go for
how
it.
much time do we have?
Not long. I'm gonna go to room 3 and hope he joins me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually, I'll stay here. I'll let.
Yeah.
Because he can join either in the room 3 or. Oh, it's definitely time already. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're good.
Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're only halfway through. We can get Hollid.
Yeah, we can. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Katie, what do you want to do?
I mean, Tyler has been very upfront with me personally.
I want to do Mathis now and Tyler later.
I think it makes more sense to do LJ than Mathis.
LJ is like non-factor right now.
He could very easily become a factor.
Tyler will win this game if we do not vote him out right now.
I agree.
Okay.
LJ is not winning. Mathis is not winning.
Yeah.
So I would like to prevent any of them from getting to a final three. Holly
Because I think they would still vote for Mathis, maybe.
What if
Tyler
we did?
and Drew are like this, bro. Tyler and Drew are like this.
They are like that. I personally have no close alliances. Like I have some, but I don't have a number one. I was literally flying solo that round that I went absolutely sicko mode. So like,
I think a little bit for Mathis's sake, and also like, I don't know, I would just rather do Mathis because I think they're equally likely to win in the
I
end.
would like to pitch the idea that it would be kind of iconic if we could
Us
get
three get to the end?
ourselves to 3 or at least to 4 or
I
5.
agree. No, I agree.
Yes.
I agree. Because
I agree.
also we need LJ gone before FTC because if he's the only UConn person at the end, I'm sorry, they're gonna vote for him.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, they're gonna do that with
Right?
either
Like,
of them.
Yeah.
But
So
he's
I
got
feel
no-
like
Question
his
remains,
only
though,
ally is
like-
Mathis. He can't function.
yeah.
If LJ thinks it's Mathis though, and we're gonna do them in back-to-back
We do-
rounds,
We do
why don't
Mathis,
do
Tyler,
now?
LJ. Mathis, Tyler, LJ.
I think the
Tyler
other
might win
order
immunity though. Fucking Mathis is never winning immunity.
If us three vote for Tyler, that's 3 out of 7.
I would prefer to vote for LJ instead of Tyler right now. Tyler is still technically
Okay,
on the
okay, let's vote for LJ then. Let's vote for LJ. But
I don't.
only,
Think
but
I feel bad doing LJ. I preached all game. We should include UConn people, and then we're just gonna vote them all out in a row and leave.
But that's
well,
the
because
same thing
they made it a thing first. They made it a thing first.
Tony, if we vote out Tyler right now, like I'm worried that you're Mr. I'm gonna work with the UConn people. Why are you gonna turn around and try and vote with Mathis and LJ?
Because they'll beat me at the end because the jury's stacked for them. Why would I ever go to the end with them?
Okay, we have
You
to go
just
back.
said it.
I think we do Mathis guys this round, and then
Alright.
Tyler or LJ next round.
It is time for tribal council, so please make your way to the.
Oh.
Takes me to another one.
I believe you. It's okay. You survived.
Final 7 tribal council. All right, so Drew, I'll start with you. You've had your name come up the past couple tribal councils. You had 3 votes last one. Like, are you worried about this tribal council because of that, or do you feel okay that since you've been able to survive all of them?
I mean, I think my name is just very fun to write down. Like it's, so I don't blame people. It's quick, it's easy, so I understand. Honestly, yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be nervous if you have gotten votes in what 3 straight tribals? I think I've been to 4 tribals. I've gotten votes in 3 of them, and I was the majority in one of those tribals. So it's hard to not be a little scared. I mean, yeah, it's impossible. That was a very weird round there. It was so quick, I don't even really know what's going to go down. I think I know what's going to happen, and I hope that's actually what happens. I just hope I'm not being fed a fake name.
Right. And Tony, you won immunity at this last challenge. Final 7 is generally a pretty big vote, so do you feel like you needed it this round with the numbers dwindling?
I definitely think so. I've heard my name float around past couple rounds here. It felt good to win. I think the lingering question right now for me is, will Mathis mix in enough waters by the end of this game to figure out how to unmute himself by the end? So that's what I'm curious about right now.
Mathis, are you going to mix in enough waters by the end of the game if you can unmute yourself? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Let's move on to LJ. So you are a UConn member. There's only 2 of you left. Do original schools like come into play here? Because the last couple booths were UConn, is that because of the school, or is that because of the alliances that have been made that just happen to shape out that way?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think schools have played too much of a factor in this entire game, at least on my end. I think like every vote, not almost every vote, but like a lot of the votes haven't dictated like by alliances and by those initial tribes, because I think a lot of people came into this game wanting to like mix it up and not go like school versus school, even though like that's what it's branded as. But like obviously it's unfortunate that there's only a couple UConn players left, but I think that's how it goes. And I don't think it's created too much of a hold onto the game. But maybe it's a factor, and maybe I'm just left out of that, obviously. So
Okay. So if anybody has anything they'd like to say before we get to voting, you're welcome to do so.
Did you see my thing?
That advantage.
Give me one.
How do I turn my camera on?
The camera button.
Okay, that's not gonna happen, but that's fine. I'll play my advantage on Tyler.
Okay. So Mathis is referring.
I have it ready.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You can announce it, Nick.
Oh, sorry. So Mathis has the Mirror Lake advantage. Basically, Mathis is now able to force somebody to vote randomly. That person cannot vote for themselves, and they cannot vote for Mathis. So Mathis is playing it on who again?
It was Tyler.
Hang on. Okay. So, Tyler will not vote. Once we reveal the votes, we will spin the wheel, and that will be Tyler's vote. So, yeah, that's how that'll work.
And if no one else has anything they would like to say, we can get to voting. So you guys have 1 minute to lock your votes in your prod chat, and then I'll read them. Okay. Before I read the rest of the votes, there is a random vote from Tyler that Nick, I think, do you have the wheel for that? You're on mute.
Oh yeah, give me 2 seconds. I can get it. Here we go.
How's that?
Okay, as a reminder, Mathis is randomizing Tyler's vote. Therefore, Tyler still cannot vote for himself or Mathis.
Grandy's on that.
I want immunity, right? So I'm good.
Grandy is not in the game anymore. Wait, who am I missing?
Brandy
want
can
immunity.
watch tribal count, so Tony cannot be voted for because he has immunity, and then the wheel cannot land on Mathis, and it cannot land on Tyler.
It also can land on me.
Drew, yeah. Is you.
Okay. This is it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So one of Katie, Hollid, Logan, or Drew will receive a vote from Tyler. Here we go. And LJ has received 1 vote. 1 vote, LJ.
Okay. And all right, so we have 1 vote LJ and 6 votes left. Next vote. Mathis. 3rd vote. Tyler. 4th vote. Mathis. 5th vote. Tyler. We're tied. 2 votes Mathis, 2 votes Tyler, 2 votes left. Next vote. Mathis. Next vote. Tyler. We're tied. 3 votes Mathis, 3 votes Tyler. The way this is going to work, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to revote in your prod chats. You can only vote for Mathis or Tyler. Mathis and Tyler will not be voting. And if we are still tied, we'll go to a discussion period. And if there is no unanimous agreement at a discussion period, we're going to go to rounds. So 30 seconds, you have to vote for either Mathis or Tyler. Everyone except Mathis and Tyler will be voting. And 30 seconds starts now. And no communication right now.
Oh, I unmuted. Finally. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Who is it between?
You and Tyler.
Wait. Who's Tyler? I met him, right?
The person you played the advantage on.
Like, lucky you guys can vote me out. I like Tyler. He's a nice guy. If Tyler makes it further than me, that's okay.
Well, I have the
So
votes.
make it respond.
And you know what, Matt, you're a little late on that, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you, Mathis.
You're a nice guy, Tyler. I like you. I'll mute
You're a
myself
really
now.
nice guy too, and I hope you drink some water.
Love you, Mathis.
I'm fine.
Well, so I have the votes. There are no idols or advantages that can be played on a revote. So I'll just read them, and the person voted out will be asked to leave the call. First vote, Mathis. Second vote, Tyler. Third vote, Mathis. 2 votes Mathis, 1 vote Tyler, 2 votes left. And the next member of our jury, is Mathis. Sorry, Mathis, that is 3, and that's enough. You can say a few final words before we leave the call.
Guys, I figured out how to mute myself. I'm rooting for all of you. You guys all played a great game. For the certain people, there's a certain people in here I'm rooting for. You guys know if I'm rooting for you. Just make it far and I will vote for one of you. So that's all I have to say, and I will try to get the jury to be on my side. So have fun.
Well, most likely to be bitter juror. There we have it.
Well, we're down to our final 6 after our first tie vote of the game. So we will get into our next immunity challenge in just a second. Oh.
Can someone like check if he's okay? Like, is he like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm just like a little worried. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's still here. Mathis, like, take care.
Mathis, please drink some water.
Yeah, seriously.
Nothing this kid hasn't seen before.
Nick, do you want to do the challenge in the challenge channel? I think this one's yours, right?
Yes. Oh, it's this one. Okay. We can just stay in this voice call, to be honest, just so we don't have to move.
Ronnie, let's get water really fast.
Yeah, if you need to take a break, hurry.
Tyler, you're in Seattle, right? What time is it there?
It is 9:15.
Nice, got the whole night ahead of you.
I really do.
What time did you get on for this?
So jealous.
I got on at 3.
Wow.
That's kind of tough, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry, TBH.
I ate dinner like right before I got on, and I still needed to get an apple during that break.
No, like I ate lunch at like 1, which would have been 4 your guys' time, and that's been it. So something to look forward to post game.
Is it time for a reward comp? Get some food?
Is everybody back?
We're doing it real Survivor style. We cannot eat.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
rice.
So here is the next challenge, guys. It's a little fun one. I like to call circles. It's going to be pretty fast. I'm going to send you an image with a certain amount of circles in it, and you have to guess how many circles there are. Pretty simple. You will have a 1-minute timer. I will send the picture in the challenges chat. I will send the circles in here. In your production chat, say the answer, and then ping production or at production when you want to lock it in. If 2 people guess the same number or are both like the same distance away, tiebreaker will be who locked in first. And yeah, any questions?
Number and project.
1 round.
1 round, yes. What was Drew?
Number and project, right?
Yeah, number and project, yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Is this
No problem.
Price is Right rules?
No, if you go over, you're fine. I think I just lagged, so I don't know if you heard that, but you're good to go over.
And how much time is there? Like a time limit, or just like last
1 minute
to guess? Okay.
Let's see. Okay, challenge chat. All right. The picture is on its way in 3, 2. Oops, hold on. Sorry. Timer, 1 minute. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I change my number if I submit it or no?
Yes. Ten seconds. All right, time's up. Okay, and we have a winner. There was no tie. There was a total of 28 circles, and with a guess of 26, Tony wins immunity. So we will give you guys 5 minutes or 4, Prod, what do you think?
4.
4 minutes. How many people are left? 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so room limit 3. We will also go down to we're also going to delete a couple of rooms. So it'll go down to, there will be 3 rooms and room limit 3 for each of them. All right. We'll start the timer now.
Someone else, because I'm open to anything. That's not my name, of course.
I don't want to do you. There's honestly arguments for everyone else, I think, for my game.
The thingamabob is, like, Tyler has a clear path to the end, I think, if we vote out LJ here.
Hello.
I think Tyler has a clear path to the end if we vote out LJ here, but I'm also worried that LJ could potentially win immunity next round and then make it to 4, and then if he makes it to the end, like, he will win. Tyler, I think, could be beat, but...
I think Tyler is more dangerous in an immunity challenge than LJ, unless you guys disagree.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, and then us 3 control Final 5, Final 4, boom, we're good.
Yes, essentially.
Okay, I'm good to vote for Tyler.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and like those 3 are not going to vote together.
No, but what name is Tyler going to think? I guess we just listen to Tyler.
Tyler, we tell Tyler, LJ, we vote for Tyler.
Okay, so I'll hop in with Tyler and Drew and see what they're saying. And then
we tell LJ who, Drew?
Yeah.
Tyler, Drew.
Like,
see what he says if he's leaning anyway, but
yeah.
If he's leaning Tyler, maybe say that, but...
Yeah. That's okay, I like that.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go talk to him. Or he's...
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's good
that
for you.
tracks.
Yeah.
What? That's the
good
name
with
that
you.
I wanted to hear. Yes.
It seems like
We have to say your name so that way they don't suspect it. If we need to be on a unanimous front against you, if you feel me.
Okay.
Is there
I think that
anything-
Holland
What
and
did
Tony
LJ
were
get
telling him one of
emailed
your
to
names
you?
though. Like when I was in a call with Holland and Tony, they said that they were going to go talk to LJ and they were going to see if he said one of your names, and then whichever name that he said, they were going to be like, sounds good.
You think?
Okay.
How do you feel about Holland? Do you think he's solid or?
I think Holland's solid. Holland wouldn't play that. He wouldn't have played that idol if he wasn't.
If he can beat any of us, that's why, because he's led every single vote.
Yeah.
So
and you know what?
we
That's
want him
fair.
to lead every single
That's
vote.
fair.
If we vote him out here, which I'm not suggesting we do, but like
We would. It'd go to 2-3. I wouldn't want to do it.
Need to be lockstep, and it's too risky.
Yeah.
What's up, LJ?
Okay.
Oh, we have too many. I'm gonna
Yeah,
switch.
Am I alone now? Nobody wants to talk to me. Hey, LJ.
I wanted to talk to you, but there were 3 people in here.
Yeah. I feel like we haven't talked at all.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, I didn't mean to vote you. Well, I meant to vote you that one time, but it was nothing personal.
Yeah. What have you heard this round? I've heard my name, I've heard Drew's name, I've heard Tyler's name, and I've heard your name. The only names I haven't heard are like Khalid and Tony. Well, we can't vote.
I mean, Tony can't go.
Yeah.
I mean, low-key a Holland vote here would switch things up because I think he's in a really good position.
He is in a really good position, but like, then that kind of leaves literally every person left, I feel like, overexposed, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's just no.
I feel like he's a good shield right now.
Yeah,
I still think it'd be, but then that's like, if we're all of our names are up, do we want to just take that swing? Like, I don't know. I personally, I feel, I'm like, in general, I'm risk averse, which is not how I've been playing right now. Currently, is evidenced by my blow up. But like, I don't know.
I think Final Five is the right time to take a shot at him.
Okay, I mean, we just gotta see this immunity.
What do you say?
Okay. Well, who are you both currently planning on voting for?
Right now?
Is it me?
I am not locked in on any name right now.
Yeah, Tony told me.
Everyone, no more
Tony told me
conversation.
Tribal.
No more talking.
Tribal time.
Yapping.
I can host this.
Oh, I'm not on mute. Sorry, I saw a funny message.
All right, so final 6 looking like. I guess we'll start with just 2 questions. So, LJ, what does jury management mean at this point in the game?
Well, it's really tough to manage a jury in a mini just because like you have so like few interactions with each individual person. But I don't know. I've never really gotten far into a game to worry about jury management, so I don't know if I'm the best person to talk about this. But yeah, I think like in a mini, it's really tough to manage a jury. So I think you just got to go and play the best game you can play, and then put that all out there if you make it to final tribal, and then hope that people vote you. Obviously, I don't think there's a set in stone strategy. So I think just play your best game, and hopefully the jury will see that.
I want to second that with LJ. I feel like everyone here, at least personally, I think we're all going to vote for who we think played the best game. Personally, I'm not for being bitter in this situation. I think, especially in the mini, like there's not really grudges. It's just, oh, I got outplayed here. So I think whoever's the best player in the final 3, if I'm on jury, that's who I'm voting.
Very interesting. Do any other players want to weigh in on jury management? No? All right, well, we can get to the votes. So you guys will have a minute, just like usual, to vote. So please just do that in your pod chats now. Fucking, that's so embarrassing. I was literally muted the whole time. Okay. If anybody has any idols or advantages like to play, now would be the time to do so. All right, and with that, we'll get to the votes. So, first vote is going to be. Wait, give me 1 second. First vote, LJ. Second vote, Tyler. So we are tied 1-1, LJ and Tyler. Next vote, Tyler. Fourth vote, LJ. So we are tied 2-2, Tyler and LJ. Fifth vote, Tyler. Sixth vote, and the fifth member of the jury, Tyler. Sorry, Tyler. But yeah, if you have anything left to say.
No, that was fun. Have fun. Been a good mini. I'm gonna go eat some sushi now.
Awesome. Tyler can go get some food. And we are down to the final 5. Nice. I think another proud member can get you guys set up at the challenge in just a moment.
Yo, LJ, I'll fess up. I was that vote. I won't try to hide. I won't try to lie. But, man, I was on the wrong side of it. Good play.
You gotta do.
Right. Down to the final 5. We can honestly just stay in here for the challenge. We don't need to move channels. So, your final 5 immunity challenge is going to be a sort of spelling bee. The way this is going to work is you're going to have 4 minutes to gather as many materials as you can to spell out a word. The way this is going to work is each item you get is considered a letter. So the first letter of that item is the first letter, or is a letter for your word. So for example, if I brought back a pen, that would be a P. And your goal is to spell the longest word. So you have to grab as many items around you as you can, and they have to be different items. So I can't use this pen twice for the letter P. I would have to get like a different pen or something else that starts with the letter P. Any questions on that? Yeah, LJ.
I wanted to use like a B. Could I say like a ballpoint pen? Is there any like ambiguity or?
Yeah, I'll
If there's like a.
I'll give you some wiggle room with that. But it has to like. We'll use our judgment call on that, but it's gotta be like at least like something that would be used to describe the object. So yeah.
Question: how are the letters determined?
So the letters are just whichever the first letter of the object that you have.
Like do we just pick a letter?
No, you're collecting. So you're collecting objects to make a word. So.
Oh, T. Oh, that's better than. Okay, that's better.
Okay, so can I like theoretically, let's say I wanted like 2 A's, can I do an apple and then another apple, or can I just not do the same object?
That's okay.
Okay.
It just needs to be different objects. So, an example would, okay, if I had, like, yeah, I think, does anyone have any questions on that actually? Do people know what we're going for? You're going for the longest word. Has to be a valid word in the dictionary. Can't be a proper noun.
There is a question in one of the confessional chats, JM, if you want to check that out.
Yeah. No. That yeah, I'm gonna say no to that.
Also, are we gonna say like no adjectives? Like if you bring back a book, that's a B. You can't say red book for R. Like
yeah, no like adjectives like that, if it like colors and stuff, and colors like brands, that doesn't count. Okay.
Like if I have a chair and it's like a. What are those like revolving chairs? What are they called? The spinny chairs?
A swivel chair?
What are they called? Swivel chair. Like could I use like S for that? Okay.
Okay. Any questions on what we're doing? Longest valid word. I'll give you guys. Wait, I got my timer. I'll give you guys. Let's see. With 4. I'll go 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get as many objects as you can, and you have to have the objects with you when I call on you, and you all have to be back within the 4 minutes, no matter the order that you go in. So once you're all back, you can't grab any more objects. Your 4 minutes starts now. 30 seconds left. If you have all of your objects and you feel like you're set, you can lock in your prod chat, and that will be used as a tiebreaker.
Lock.
And once you're locked, you cannot get any more objects. That is time. Everyone back into the room. Everyone back into the room. You have 5 seconds to get back here. And have your camera on.
All time's up.
Everyone back. Drew, if you're nearby, you can put your camera on.
Drew. Uh-oh.
Drew, okay, everyone's back. All right. So at this point, no more getting objects. I'm gonna have people show their hands on the camera so you can't get any more objects. And I'll just go alphabetically. So I'll start with Drew. Drew, you need to show your object in the letter, and then like go explain your word letter by letter, and then yeah.
All right, so I have A for apple, B for banana, A for apple. It's a separate apple. I can show.
Good.
Next up is N for napkin. Then I have D for dress shirt.
Okay, I'll count that.
Then after that, I have N for napkin. It's another one.
And N.
Sorry. O. I was getting the wrong order. O for onion.
Okay.
Then after that, I have a N for napkin. It's another one. That's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I couldn't really take it off, but the R is for the ribbon on here. I don't know if you can see that.
That counts. Yep, I got you.
And then, last one, I have S. Where did I put it? Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put it. It's on the ground somewhere around me. Here it is. Socks. S for socks. So abandoners.
Do you have an E somewhere?
Yeah, E was for. Oh, did I not say the E? E is for eggs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry. Trying to keep track of it all was hard.
That's a 10-letter word, so that is 10 for Drew. Next up is Katie. Katie. Can you...
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I ran around. I had to close the door because my parents are asleep. No Bogman this time. I have AIDS for B.
Okay.
Latte.
Yep.
For L. Oatmeal for O. Olives for O. Duct tape for D. 12, like it's 12 pounds weight.
Okay.
For T. At for H. iPhone for I. Rag for R. Scissors for S. And then tissues for T. And that's bloodthirst.
So that's an 11-letter word, which beats Drew. So Katie is in the lead right now. Khalid, if you have something that can be 11 letters, you can show it now.
I think I'm not
away?
sure.
What,
Oh, sorry, what?
What, Drew?
Can I put my stuff away?
Yeah, you can put it away. You don't need to keep it up.
I'm not sure if I got everything. I just took everything, but whatever. Okay. Wait, am I still here? Okay. So we have P for pen. We have H for hat. We have O for ornament. We have T for like T. Like TEE. Where's my other O? I'll come back to it. My S is. Where's my S? I created a lot of things. Oh, my O is outlet. Can that be one?
Wait, if it's in your room, yeah, I'll count it.
Okay, that's my O. What was my S?
Whoa! I got other stuff in the room. This is not laid out in front of you. So like,
Yeah, if it's not something he brought in and it's just sitting on the wall, I don't think it should count.
I don't know.
Okay, that's
okay.
We didn't specify, so that yeah, I can't give you the O. If it's
you can't?
If it's not an object that you have that you like brought with you, I did say bring them into the be able to bring them in. So
I guess like my initial O was I was just gonna pick something up and be like object. Would you count that or no?
No.
Okay, then no. The word I was going for was photosynthesis. Anyway. Okay. Never mind.
So if Khalid is out, which leaves Logan. If you have something that can be 11 letters, you can go for it.
I want to make this look like preschool stuff. You ready? P for tape. H for hibiscus. It's pink hibiscus, but we said that adjectives don't count.
Yep.
A for AirPods.
Mm-hmm.
W for wallet. And that's it. It's the all.
Okay. So only one left is Tony. Tony, you have to be 11 letters. So what is your word?
I do think I have it beat, but we'll see. I have C for calendar. I forgot how to spell this. A, this is a good one, guys. Alligator head. This was a Christmas gift from my uncle actually this year. It's kind of funny. L for Lay's chips. We got everything over.
Whoa! No proper nouns. No proper nouns.
What do you mean no proper nouns? You did
It said no
AirPods.
proper nouns.
Did they?
Well, I said no proper nouns for the word that you're making. Like your actual submission can't be a proper noun.
Thank you, Katie, for that. Our next letter is C again, which is a card, basketball card. U, underwear, just a quick shot of that. No one needs to see that. L again for this leaf right here. A for Advil.
Okay.
T for tape. E for earphones.
Yeah.
We got D, which is a dice.
Yep.
We got N, which is a napkin. Drew, I'm with you on that. E, which is envelope right here, which actually contains my diploma. Give it up, everybody. And socks. We got SpongeBob socks, and we got regular socks. That word is calculatedness.
I'm gonna double check if this is a valid word. And
I just double checked. It is.
Okay, I will trust Nick on that.
I typed it into Google and it didn't correct me. So yeah. I think it is a valid word.
I also looked it up. So that counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 letters, I think. So with that, Tony.
Way to go, Tony. You got me. I was trying to make bloodthirstiness, but I forgot to grab ice. That was going to be my second eye. That was good.
That's a crazy word to come to your head, Katie.
21's final.
I looked up 16-letter words.
I did 14. I was like,
I did 10 and I barely finished.
And with that, Tony wins.
I looked down my room for vowels.
We're gonna do 5. We'll do 5 minutes before your tribal council. Cannot vote for Tony, and 5 minutes starts now.
I'm so mad that I didn't get ice, but that was a good word.
I looked
You're
down
on
my
mute
room
also.
for vowels. I looked
What?
down my room for vowels.
I don't
like
think we can do 3. I'm safe, so I don't want to take.
Yeah, you guys. Somebody's got to leave. Somebody's got to leave. Sorry.
We can't do
Okay,
3.
There's a room limit of
yes.
2 now.
because there's 5 of us.
What do you
So you want to do a salad here?
like? Low key, I think that makes sense. We just have
It's
to
like-
make sure it works. Like if anyone takes a swing at Halid and misses, I feel like it's really bad news.
Yeah, but
But like
It's
if
Final
we can get
Four
a
now.
third person committed to it, like we just need 3 people, right?
Okay.
And it's hard because you can't get 3
Yeah.
people in a
I think-
room.
yeah, I think we can definitely get Drew. So if you wanna, I can go.
I can talk
try-
to Drew. Who do you feel
Okay.
closest to right now?
I don't know, maybe Tony, but like. I
Okay,
don't know,
so
it's
maybe
kinda
you try and
a
talk to Tony. I
free-for-all.
try and talk to Drew.
Okay.
Tony is alone
Okay, I
in the
got
room
you.
right now. So you
Yep,
go talk to
yep,
Tony
I
and I'll
got
stay
it.
here.
Got it. Perfect.
Bloodthirstiness. Freaking I forgot the next I because I can't spell.
Just had an idol. I was just lucky, you know. But
You had an idol. I was lucky. That's my entire game.
I'll make sure Katie's voting for LJ.
Okay.
Okay.
How you feeling, Drew?
I'm kind of in the worst position here in like a winning sense, but I'm probably in a good position to make the final 3. So we'll see.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna join this chat.
Well, JM.
Let's see what happens.
Yep.
What?
You, I feel like, are also a good person to win at the end. Here is my plea to you.
Okay.
I'm giving 3rd place right now. Like I know
You're not.
I'm not gonna win. I really don't. Like I can't claim ownership of a single move here.
I think
But I've
LJ's the
never
biggest
made
threat
it to
winning.
final 3. I've never made it to final 3. I've made it
Katie,
this far.
I want to go to final 3 with you. Like I'm so locked in with you. I'm taking you like easy. Like I'm with you.
Okay.
Like 100%. Wait, Drew, can you
Sorry.
give us 2 more seconds?
Okay, there's just like I need to know a name, and there's not much time here.
LJ. I'm voting for LJ 100%.
Okay.
Katie, LJ's gonna win at the end.
Okay.
Drew, just give us like a few more seconds.
Sorry.
Please. Katie. Am I gone here? That'd be crazy. Final 5? Absolutely not. I don't like it. Whatever. What's the T?
What's up? What are you
Are you voting for
thinking?
me? I'm voting for
What?
him. I think LJ wins.
You think he wins?
I do think he 100% wins.
He probably wins. I'm worried. Do you think he has a fucking idol, dude?
No,
had the
he does
clue.
not. He does not. He's so inactive. He was on my tribe. I had the idol.
He got the he got the auction clue.
Okay, but
He got
like,
the idol clue from the auction.
yeah, but like you can get the idol clue from the fucking videos they sent. I got it.
Oh, really? You got
Not
the merge idol?
Not the idol, but like the clue to it. It was Rainbow Kitten, like whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I didn't do anything for idol searches.
No, see, like no way he has it. I'm voting for LJ. Tony, he's gonna win. So is Katie. So is Drew. He's gonna win.
He's too calm. I think he has an idol.
Tony, okay, so like, what does it matter to you? Are you gonna vote for
Well, I
me?
guess it doesn't matter for me. Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. Well, it's
Right.
whatever he votes. It's whatever he votes then.
Well, no, Tony, like I'm gonna vote for LJ. If he votes for me, then like let it be. I don't care. But like,
Okay.
I don't want you voting
Alright.
for me.
Don't
I'm
kill the
voting for
messenger,
LJ.
then. Don't kill the messenger.
I'm voting for LJ.
We out of time. Jesus.
Yo.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Are people telling you any names?
No. It's just Tony. I talked to Tony, and he said Halid too. So.
Oh, really? Sick. If we could get
Yeah.
the 3 of us, you
Yeah.
think he's for real? He's in a room alone right now.
I mean, he talked to me, and he was like, "Oh, he wanted to talk to you to make sure you were good." And I was like, "Oh, I think
Okay,
she's
so
good."
let me- let
if
me
you wanna-
go chat with
yeah,
him.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
alone.
yeah. Go.
What are we doing?
I mean,
LJ?
You can't-
technically we
too
can't have
many
people
people.
here.
Then can I talk to Katie, Tony?
Two limit.
Katie, what are you doing?
What? I
Katie,
would like
I'm with you at the. I'm taking. I want to be with you at the end.
No, I would like to vote for LJ here. I'm voting for LJ 100,000%. And I believe that Drew is as well.
Okay. Me, you, and Drew at the end. That's what I want. I want you there with me. Like I want to. I just want to be there and then with you. Like this is so fucking.
I don't
cool.
really care if I make third or second.
Oh my gosh. The man, the legend.
Tribal council.
Okay.
Oh, Ellie.
Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hello, Final Five. Welcome to one of the last titles of the game. Tony, you won your third immunity of the game. That's pretty cool. I mean, everyone has a story, but at this point, what do you think people might be considering as making someone threatening at this point in the game?
I think like for these quick games, it's hard to like pull off super elaborate moves. So it's oftentimes like who people think the jury is going to like for more, who's the jury kind of lined up for. I think it almost comes down to more likability than gameplay, because a lot of gameplay you don't even see because you go 2-3 rounds without talking to someone at all. So it's really tough to gauge who's playing the best.
Very fair. Yeah, everything's been so fast. And LJ, now, I mean, you've been the last person left on UConn after we entered the merge with equal numbers. But again, like as you said earlier, it's not just about like schools, it's about the relationships you made. So at this point, what do you think contributed to where you're voting the most tonight?
Well, I mean, first things first, maybe I was just like totally oblivious to the school thing because now I'm the last one left at Final Five. So it could have been the whole time that the people from UConn were just scattered and Northeastern was more unified. Maybe that's how it was, but you know, I'm not really too sure. But I think that like obviously me being the last person of UConn left, I do have to rely on like everything I've done in this game so far. And yeah, I mean, I was on a tribe with 2 people and I was not on a tribe before merge with 2 other people. So, like what could I have done before merge and after merge? I guess that's what it's all about. So that's where my vote's right now.
Yeah, valid. Everything's valid. And then Drew, we've seen a lot of advantages in this game. An idol was played on you.
Yeah.
We know that you had a couple advantages. Do you think that those have played a role, or like the concern? Has anyone talked about advantages in a while? Do you think any votes have ever been like circled around that, or is that just something like kind of in the back of the mind?
I think that's been something that's been in the back of the mind. Every single vote, it's impossible to kind of get it out of your head. But I think ultimately, when you get to this far in the game, there's only so much you can do. You can't send contingencies. You can't do anything else besides just go for the vote you need to go for. And advantages be damned. If you get fucked, you get fucked. I mean, that's what it is. So at this point, we'll see how it goes down. But I'm thinking personally, if advantages come out here, if they come out to play, then good for the person who was able to keep it in their pocket this long.
Good. Great. Well, now at this pivotal vote, it's time to vote. So go to your chats and do what you need to do.
Emily, read my project.
Oh my god. No, stop. Guys, I've just never been on like prod really before where I've ever done anything is like the background.
You killed it.
Thanks. Cool. All right. The votes are in. And now, if anyone does have anything they'd like to say at this point, any final words, or not final words yet, but all right.
I will be playing my immunity idol on myself.
All right. How have people been doing? I have a piece of paper. Oh my gosh, this is why it's not me. Okay. I'm so sorry. All right. The first vote is for LJ. It does not count. The second vote is for LJ as well. It also does not count. The third vote is for Drew. The fourth vote is for Khalid. And the fifth vote is for LJ and does not count. So we have a tie with Drew and Khalid. I did not plan this when I said I could host this. So now you all, except for Drew and Khalid, may re-vote, only voting for one of them in your chat. 30 seconds.
Guys, don't let me be final five at the hands of Ellie again. I can't do this. It's not good for my mental.
No, see less. All right, the votes are once again in. The first vote is for Drew. The second vote is for Khalid. And the third, the third vote and the next person voted out is Drew. Any last final words?
Bro, that was hella votes y'all sent against me. Finally got me though. Good game. You know what? Y'all made money. You weren't scared. Way to go.
So real. Well, everyone. Yeah. Nicole, hand it off to Nicole.
I'm excited. All right, guys. Congratulations on making Final Four. You guys should all be really proud of yourselves. It's not every day that this happens. And I am more than excited to announce this next challenge. It is the Survivor Classic and It Girl. She is always iconic. It's a beautiful, coquette slide puzzle. I will be sending this in the challenges chat, and the first person to complete the slide puzzle and send the finished photo in their prod chat will win Final Four immunity. Any questions? Okay, Gag City. All right. I'm going to send it. I will do a little countdown for you guys. Ready, set, go. All right, and with that, congratulations to Tony. Tony is guaranteed a spot in the final 3 of Husky v Huskies. You now all have a moment to strategize, get things together. It isn't really a drag. Sorry, just wanted to punk you all. But yeah, we'll see you back here.
Room limit of 2, by the way.
That move was like huge for him.
Yeah, I mean, Final 5 idol play is kind of fantastic.
Right.
I guess maybe if you have like another close ally, like I think that's kind of irredeemable in the eyes of a threat.
There is no way I am not voting for you. I think I want to be at the end with you. I think that would be so cool.
Surviving that long with an idol play, yeah. Also, Holid, like, I don't care. Like, this is as long as I make it. So I'd vote LJ. I want to hear what Tony says, but
okay, I'll go interrupt them.
Okay. Hello. Wonderful idol play. Where did you find that one?
Well, when to talk really quick, when Nick sent the thing about Gibby, when merge happened,
yeah, it was a story and it was the unicorn thing. When did you do the game?
Yes. It was the stupid unicorn thing. I did that during the auction. That's why I was like,
doing it during the auction too.
I was so zoned out during the auction because I was just focusing on the game.
Oh my god, you must have got it like a minute before me. I mean, congrats. Like holding on to that the whole time is awesome.
I was scared. But yeah, obviously you didn't vote with me last time, which is totally fine. Like I don't really care. But like I'm just gonna say that like I think Holid is like a really big threat. Obviously.
No, I know.
I think like he obviously knows more people on the jury than me. And I think he could beat either of us if he comes to the end. And I think Tony's fine with doing Holid too, so I think we should just all vote Holid here.
Yeah, I want to talk to Tony before I make a call. Like it makes sense that both you and Holid are saying the other person's name, but like
I mean
theoretically, if it went to a tie, like how would you feel about doing a fire making challenge? Because a fire making challenge is like
it helps.
I don't know if that gives someone more credibility with the jury or not.
I think it does. I mean, I wouldn't be crazy about a fire making challenge. I would rather just a clean vote. But you know, like if it happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it. So
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt them, and maybe I can talk to Tony, and you
yeah,
can talk to
but
Holly.
you know, I really just think the best chance of.
Hey, LJ.
Yo, what's up?
LJ, is there any scenario where you don't vote for me here and I don't vote for you?
I mean, I really just don't think so. I mean, like Katie's like, you know, the GOAT. So
Is she? I think it's Tony.
really?
Tony has done nothing. Like he's won immunity, so
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, if I was on jury and I saw somebody win like 4 immunities, I would vote for them. But like, I know like not everybody's like me.
I think I would I think I would vote for Katie at the end.
Really?
Like I'm a little worried about Katie.
I mean, that's true. I mean, I've been trying to get
Like,
Katie out.
She was tight with Lindsay. Her name has been up for like so long.
Yeah.
You know, she wasn't afraid to speak people's
Just
minds.
avoided
Like,
it every single time.
right? Like
Mhm.
I don't know. Like I seriously am more afraid than for Katie than Tony. Because like, what has Tony done strategically? Nothing.
It is true. He hasn't done anything strategically.
Right? Like, and I feel like Katie, it hasn't like has spoken her mind and like is not afraid to like make a move.
Yeah, she went she turned that into a live tribal.
She voted for
Where
Tyler, Grandy. She pulled up voting on Lindsay. Like she's like,
they all went home.
like I would vote for Katie if you are. But
I mean, yeah, I mean like. I just don't know. I mean, because they might not vote together. So if people vote Katie, it could be a 2.
Katie
like
told me she's
2-1-1.
voting for you. Tony told me he's voting for me. If us two vote together, 2-on-1, that would be enough.
Mm,
'Cause if we have them fooled, and if it's a 2-on-1, our 2 votes are enough. Because Katie told me she's voting
That's
for
true.
you. Tony told me he's voting for me.
yeah.
I don't think they'd be lying about that. Our 2 would be enough.
Do you think? Yeah. Do you think it's a final 3 or a final 2? I kind of just thought it was a
think
final 3 the whole
I
time.
think it's final 3.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
oh, they told us this. Okay. So if we make this big move, it helps both of our chances.
That's what I'm
to,
saying.
like get
That's
Katie
what I'm
out.
saying. I would be locked in if you are. And I think we say nothing because if we say something about it, they can switch their votes and suddenly it's not going to be 2-on-1 anymore.
But we gotta be locked. Like we gotta be.
I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm doing
You
it.
locked?
It's 2 guaranteed votes.
Okay, but like.
I'm locked. I'm
we gotta
locked
be
in with you.
Because
I'm with
Tony,
you.
because I'm gonna be honest, Tony came and pitched you.
I know.
Pitched voting you. So like,
LJ,
that's a big
with our
easier.
2 votes, we'll be good. Like promise. I would love to do it. I think it would be so
Yeah,
like iconic.
I would love to do it too, because like obviously like you just talked to me like I think if I go to the end with Tony, I think Tony wins. But if we do this move, I think it changes things.
Exactly.
Because like if I just like go with Tony to vote you, then I just think that's like not good for my game.
Exactly. Okay, I'm in it with you. But like I'm gonna jump into the room, interrupt things. Okay, Katie's here. LJ, can I talk to Katie? Okay, Katie, are you gonna vote for me?
What did you guys talk about?
We talked about voting for you. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because like Katie, what would we talk about? You're the only other name out there.
Yeah, I know.
Katie, I'm voting for LJ. LJ's voting for you 2-on-1. That would be enough. That would be our move.
What do you mean LJ is voting for me?
LJ's voting for you, I think. Tony's voting for me. It would be 2-1-1. It would be the gaggiest move of the whole game. If we pull this off, it'll be our move.
Is LJ actually voting for me?
I maybe that's what he told me, but it doesn't.
I talked to him one-on-one and he says that he's voting for me.
And Katie, don't approach him about it because it would ruin everything.
Okay.
Like,
Can I talk to Tony
trust
about
me.
it?
What?
Can I talk to Tony about it?
No, that would ruin everything. It has to be 2-1-1.
But
If it's 2-on-1, we control the vote and they're out. Katie, trust me on this, please.
are you
Please,
gonna
please,
vote
please.
LJ?
I'm gonna vote LJ. You're gonna vote LJ. Tony's gonna vote for me. LJ's gonna vote for you. It's gonna be 2-1-1. And our 2 votes get LJ out. Biggest move of the game.
I don't
Trust me.
necessarily think it's the biggest move of the game, but
It is. He's the biggest threat to win, Katie. If I'm in the jury, I'm gonna vote for him. Katie, it's the biggest move of the game. Trust me. It's huge. Katie, I want to be at the end with you. Like, we have to do this. Please trust me. Please, please, please trust me.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll think about it.
Katie, please, Katie. Me and you at the end. Come on.
What? I'm trying to decide what move I'm gonna make. The only move I can make in the game.
Time.
Damn it! Okay, welcome in, final four to your last tribal council of the mini. I'm just gonna give one question that is really quick. If you could describe your game in one word, what would it be?
Social.
I call back on it. I remember that from Abby, but I'll go flexible.
I'll go anxious.
You got this, Katie.
Those are great words. My word is silence.
Okay, great words, guys. Now, with that being said, let's get to the vote. You have 1 minute as usual to send them your prod chat, and we will be back. Okay, I now have the votes. At this point in the game, there are no idols, no gimmicks, no nothing left to be played. It just comes down to this. First vote, Holland. Second vote, LJ. Third vote, Holland. Fourth vote, LJ. We are tied 2 Holland, 2 LJ, and we will now be going to fire making in 1 second.
Oh boy. Good luck, LJ.
You guys are actually going to be making fire in your bedroom.
It's a hell of a game.
That's right, Nick.
You're joking. What? Oh my god. Okay. Question: Is it easier on laptop than phone, or? Okay.
So we click the link, and if we get 10, we screenshot it and then send it in our project.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have a question. I have another question. Like, have you guys like checked how it works on the phone? Like, if it runs well or no? Like, I just want to like make sure to see what's best.
It's 10, right? Just to be sure. Okay. Okay.
3 minutes in, still no one able to get a score of 10. This is a little bit harder than it might seem. And Holland has it. Holland wins firemaking and guarantees a spot in the final three with Tony and Katie. With that, Logan, the tribe has spoken after a firemaking competition. If you have any last words you'd like to say before heading to jury, you can do so.
I got to 9 twice.
Same.
Peace. Good game.
Good game, LJ.
Yep. Good game. Love you guys.
All right.
Well, look who it is. It's Beavis and Butthead. And me. Final three.
I don't remember the and me in that show title.
Holland, Tony, and Katie, congrats on making it to final tribal council. We're gonna give like 2 minutes. We're gonna give you guys opening statements. We'll give you guys. Do we think like a minute? A minute for statements is good.
Yes. Do we want to give them like a minute or two to collect their thoughts?
Yeah, we'll give them it because we also have to check in with jury, but a minute or two, and then, and yeah, you guys can have like a minute for your opening speeches, and then the jury will have a couple of questions, not 7, just like 3 max. And then like 30 seconds for a closing statement. And we'll just do FTC that way. So
What,
join that. What's up?
what's the order? Do we have
So
an
you
order?
get to pick the order because you won final immunity.
Is it the same for both, or is it inverse
We'll
at the
reverse
end?
it. Reverse
All
it.
right, I'll
You
go.
don't have to pick right now, but if you have it, you can.
Okay. I'll wait. I'll leave a little suspense.
All right. I'll be back here in like 2 minutes, and then we can get started. All right. Finalists, if you guys are ready, we are going to start FTC. We're going to try and keep it quick. It's late. And thanks for being here for so long. It's going to be 1 minute for your opening statement. The jury has 3 questions they want to ask you. And then you'll have 30 seconds for your closing statement. Tony, you won final immunity, so you can pick the order of the statements, and the closing statements will be the reverse of opening statements.
I'll go myself first, Katie second, and Paul third.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'm going to start the timer, and I'll just hold it up so you can see it.
Cool. All right, how's it going, everyone? A lot of fun playing with y'all, but I'll cut to the point. Don't have a lot of time. My goal coming into this game was I was trying to work with as many UConn people as possible and try to build those relationships, because that was the whole reason I signed up. I've played minis before, but this was unique, and that's what kind of drew me to it. And it all started pre-merge. The Adrian vote was 3-2. I got 2 votes, but I've built an alliance with Katie and also with Lindsay, who was my first real UConn connection, I felt like, to get me out of that pickle there, basically. And coming into merge, what happened was I sacrificed my relationships with Drew and with Tyler because of that. And it left me in a spot where I had no control at Final 7. I didn't vote for Lindsay. I didn't know Granny was going home, in a bad spot. And I had no advantages, but I knew the way I need to take control back. And the way I did that was I won challenges. You can say that's all I did, but I executed my plan A. Everyone's plan A every round, win a challenge. I executed that plan A over and over. And I used those challenges effectively. I got Tyler out at Final 6, who was gunning for me. At Final 5, I saved Hollid and put myself, by throwing Hinky vote on Drew, and I put myself in position where at Final 4, I was guaranteed a spot in Final 3. I also knew LJ had the idol at Final 5, which is why I threw the Hinky vote.
All right. Thanks, Tony. Katie is next, so when you're ready, I'll start your timer.
Okay, so throughout my game, my goal was to take on a completely different persona than I had played with previously. In the past, I have played loud games where I was throwing out names each vote, and I felt like I was leading alliances. This game, I consciously decided to not do that because it had never resulted in a successful game for me. I played quiet in pre-merge. I went along with other people's votes. I let strong targets emerge, and I played a loyal game. This led me, during early merge, I realized that this was causing me to miss crucial game information, as evidenced by the Jill 10-9 vote. Then I did what I think was the boldest and most controversial move in this game by creating a live tribal at the tribal from 9 to 8, where I scared the majority alliance into voting for a different target, flushed multiple different advantages, saved myself, and was able to then force people to need to work with me to get their plans to succeed for the rest of the game.
Okay. All right, thank you, Katie. Hollid, your last opening statement.
Hi everyone, I want to say thank you so much. This has honestly been so fun, and I'm nervous, but it's been really fun. I had a great time knowing a lot of you and meeting a lot of you for the first time. But anyway, I think that I played the best game out of this Final 3. I think that I was always in a position where I had a lot of agency, and I did that as carefully as I could. I won a lot of challenges in the pre-merge, yes, but I didn't waste that time doing nothing. I took that time to find and hit an immunity idol, which I played on Drew, which I thought was a pretty big move, because if Drew stayed, that'd be great for my game. And I knew the other 2 names out there were Lindsay, which I had spent the entire round pushing and I wanted to leave, and also Katie. And I knew if Katie went home, that would be okay, because I thought she'd be a vote for me at the end. I always had agency in the game. I was the first person to throw out Grandy's name because I knew that he was playing a really great game and is a really smart player. I always had agency in this game, and that was because of the relationships that I built throughout this game. And I'd love to talk about it more and address any questions you guys have.
All right, thanks, Hollid. Our first question from the jury is going to be from Tyler. You guys have a minute to respond. You each have a minute to respond to each question. So, when you're ready, Tyler.
So earlier in this game, Khalid made a comment about beating the snake allegations. So for all players, I'd like to ask, in this game, how did you weigh loyalty versus protecting your own interest, and why did the decisions you made in weighing those 2 things justify you as the winner of this mini?
I can go first. So for me, for example, when I first started the game, I was with Drew, and I told him, Drew, I'm telling you right now, you're my number 1. I'm voting with you till the very end. And I did that for the most part.
and I had no intention of really voting him out until the very end. I didn't tell him that I was voting for you, but I didn't want to vote for him. I had multiple alliances throughout this game. I had a Final Four with you, Drew, and Katie. I had a Final Three with Tony and Katie. I had a Final Four with Mathis, LJ, and Tony. So I was covered pretty much on all bases, and I knew that I had to get myself to the spot, and that's, I think, a very big reason as to why I'm here. I would say I am pretty loyal, but to a certain extent. Like to you, Tyler, I would have loved to go to the end with you. I really wanted, when I saw you were playing, I got so excited because I wanted to play this game with you. But once I got to the end, I was like, this guy is so likable. This guy's great at challenges. He needs to go. So it's nothing out of respect. So I would say I was loyal to a certain extent to all of those players. I didn't vote for them until I would say pretty late on in jury, but I had to vote them out for the sake of my own game because I knew those were big threats. Thank you.
Anyone want to go next?
I can go next. Or Tony. Tony. So I think that I played the beginning of this game very loyal. I didn't lie to people up until the merge and even until the second vote after the merge. And then once I had built my reputation as being someone that people could trust, I immediately abused that. Each round, I would form connections with people and make them think that they could trust me. And then the round afterwards, after I had proved my loyalty to them on one vote, I would turn around and vote them out in a deal with the people who were currently in power that would better my position. I was able to use the blind sides of some of my closest allies in this game, Tyler and Drew, to better my position in the game by forcing Holland to say that he would take me to the end, and by protecting myself and keeping Holland in the game as a threat. Drew, I voted you out at Final 5 because I believed that if I voted Holland out at Final 5, Tony and LJ would choose between the two of us and I would go out at Final 4. So I protected my skin there by keeping Holland in and breaking that connection. And I think that's a key thing that brought me to Final 3.
All right, thank you, Katie. Tony, you're up.
I don't really think I played the most devious game, and I'll admit that. And if that's the type of game you want to vote for, then I'm probably not the person you want to reward. But I think I came into this game with the mindset of I want to build real alliances with people from UConn. And I think I built the realest alliance with someone across schools in the game with me and LJ, who rode with each other to the very end. I sent him, gave him a shot and fire, even with a UConn stacked jury who people were scared of. I gave him that shot because that's what I wanted to embody. That was felt like my story of my game, and I wanted to stay consistent because I didn't want to, say one thing. I'd say, hey, UConn guys, I want to work with you, and then pull the rug at the very end. That's not the type of game I want to play. And I think that I was able to also throw the vote on Drew at Final 5, which I think was a sneaky move. No one knew about that. I didn't tell LJ about that, unfortunately. Sorry, LJ, even though he told me about his idol. That set me up, as I said, in a position where Final 3 was Katie, Holland, LJ, myself, and even coming off 3 straight immunity wins. In my head, there was no one who was going to win that final immunity challenge where I wasn't locked Final 3, and I think that's pretty impressive social maneuvering.
All right, thank you, Tony. So our next question is from Drew.
What's up, y'all? All right, so I think everyone has to admit luck is a huge factor in any Survivor game. So can you guys tell me about a time when you got lucky and how did you capitalize on that luck?
I'll start. I think that I got really lucky in the pre-merge swap because, like Tony had earlier said, there was kind of an alliance going on that original pause tribe that was like me, Tony, Jill, and I believe Tyler. And then when we swapped, it was me, Tony, Jill, and and Adrian too. And suddenly we had Lindsay and Mathis, I think. This has been a long night, even though it's not long, thrown into that mix. And I was able to rely on the connections that I had formed earlier. Like I knew that they would tell me information which would let me fly under the radar at that pre-merge and not have to make waves on a swap. Getting swap fucked is like such a big end to so many good players' games, and not getting swap fucked is fantastic. That's the best luck I had in this game.
Thanks, Katie.
And go hog. All right. This is a bit of an unconventional piece of luck, but I think I got really lucky at the final 8 when Tyler, accidentally let it slip to me that he had a final 6 which was everyone but me and Katie said, oh, it's fine. If we're going to Final Six, we can vote out Katie. And I didn't know about the Final Six, so I knew I was on the outs there. And that kind of kicked my game into high gear. And not that I wasn't playing hard, but was kind of kicked in the pants. Like, dude, you're not in a good spot. You need to improve your position. I got left out of that vote. And I said, I got to start taking control. And I think Tyler has a really good shot at winning the game, as Todd alluded to. I think he was really well situated. And I think if I don't happen to win that Final Six immunity challenge, which puts me in kind of the power seat there at a pretty pivotal vote, which should have been also Final Seven. Unfortunately, Mathis went home, had a little too much to drink. That happened. So I was going to try to make my move on Tyler there, which I think would have worked if Mathis was a little sober. Sorry, Mathis. But those two immunity wins put me in a spot where Tyler was kind of my biggest adversary and someone who I felt like the bridges were too pushed apart at that point for us to really work together. And I was able to capitalize on that luck and take him out.
Sorry. I was lucky in the sense that I had two people on my tribe who quit, Caroline and Rhea. And I capitalized on it because I spent all that time. I said I was going to the bathroom. I had my camera off. I wasn't going to the bathroom. I was solving that puzzle to get that idol. And I knew that and it turns out I never needed to play it the entire game. I never needed to play it successfully to stay in this game. So I think that that's how I capitalized on it. I also think I capitalized on, I guess, a certain degree of luck when I won the first two immunity challenges, when I bid on the immunity thing, for example, and the auction, and I won immunity and also the second immunity. I think there has to be a degree of luck in all immunity challenges, but I took advantage of that by taking control and not being afraid to throw out names. More specifically, Lindsay, I would like to think I definitely controlled the vote for that round because I was so afraid of Lindsay, and I thought she was such a great game player. So yeah, I would say that's how I capitalized on those moments.
Okay. All right. Thank you for those answers, and that brings us to our final jury question, which will be asked by Grandy, I believe.
Hey guys, congrats on getting here. Hope it was fun tonight. It's nice meeting you guys. So I guess my question's about, and you guys have kind of touched on this, but I just want to hear more about it. I think the best part of when I play one of these is meeting new people in the college Survivor community. I usually know one or two and expand on some new people that love something that I, wanted to bring to UConn, and I'm excited that there's such a community still for this sort of thing. So I guess my question was, which player did you just meet tonight, or maybe just get to know? It could be someone from Northeastern if you didn't really know him at all. I mean, some of the UConn here I barely know. Which of the people you met tonight do you think was most key to helping you get to the end, I guess? How did you use that relationship effectively?
If someone wants to go first, I will start your timer.
I can go first. All right, so I think the really obvious answer would be LJ, but I'll try to say someone else to because I've kind of already touched on that point. I think meeting Lindsay also was big for me, just because going back to that vote, I lost basically every challenge pre-swap too, so I was really going through the ringer. I had no breaks over there, and I knew my name was out there big time, and just being able to work with Lindsay for that short round and get the votes somehow off me and onto Adrian, that was key, because it's not often you see split votes pre-merge in these minis. They're usually pretty unanimous up till you get to about the mid-merge. And that was a real sketchy spot for me. And I think pulling myself out of that, I always say pre-merge, your only goal is to get to merge. Don't try to do anything crazy, just get to merge. And then the real game starts. And that relationship was quite literally the swing vote that got me to merge.
Thanks, Tony. Anyone else want to go next?
I can go next then. I'm going to also give two answers. I think that, first off, I loved meeting Jill. I don't think that Jill's on this call, but we had really great conversations. Sometimes when we were one-on-one in alliances, like I think that we were one-on-one in a chat in pre-merge, and like we were giggling and laughing, and like there was a lot of prod in there listening, and I think I heard some prod giggling. Like that was a really good relationship. And again, like Jill took on a role that I feel like I fall into during pre-merge a lot, which is throw out the names, emerge as a threat, and then you get to the merge and you're fucked. So that prevented me from doing that and let me play the different game that I set out to play. Another relationship that I think is important that I want to touch on is I graduated from Northeastern before both Drew and Tyler played their seasons of Survivor Northeastern, and I formed really tight relationships with them. At Final Five, I was talking to Drew about how it was crucial that we both needed to get to 4, and that led him to vote the way that I wanted him to vote and keep myself in the game. Same thing with Tyler. I formed a relationship with him, like, we need to go to the end together, I really mean this. Like, there was a tight 3 between the 3 of us at one point, and those relationships were key in me making votes go the way I wanted.
I can go. Grandy, I would say to an extent, I would say that you helped a lot in the pre-merge challenges. And I could tell, like, ironically, right off the bat, because we spent a lot of time talking in those tribe chats, that you were like a really, really smart player. And because you had a lot of strategies about how to do challenges. And I had also heard from like other like UConn players that you were really smart. So I tried to like really listen in those moments and like really try to be aware of like the relationships that you've had, and that's why your blindside had to be like such a big blindside. But I think that you were by far the smartest player here, and I would love to get to know you even longer, like even more after the like once this is over. But I would say that is definitely my answer. And also with the Survivor Northeastern players, like I would say like I'm not as close to some of the people who joined the club like more recently, and I wanted to meet both UConn people, of course, but also people who just joined Survivor Northeastern that I'm not close to, but I would want to be even more close to, like Tyler and Drew.
All right. Thanks, guys. It was a lot of fun. Good luck.
All right. Thanks to our finalists. We'll do closing statements. I'll give a minute just because I feel like 30 seconds is tough to like articulate something. So the order is going to be Holid, Katie, and Tony. You'll each have a minute to give your closing statements, starting with Holid. Whenever you're ready, I'll start your timer.
Okay, sounds good. I just want to say thank you guys again. This has been really, really fun. I'm nervous. I've never made to any Final 3 Northeastern affiliated before, so this is really cool. But I really think I played a very dominant game from the very start. It was a slow start with a lot of challenge wins that I would like to think I contributed to, but I spent that time looking for an idol and establishing those connections, establishing that 4 with Mathis, LJ, and Tony. And Tony wasn't even in that tribe, but it was a solid 4 that I knew. But once I saw that Mathis was like slowly disintegrating, I knew I had to form like other connections, and that's why I put myself in so many alliances right like as the merge was going on to get to this stage. So I would say that I was very strategic in the way that I played this game. I was very social, and I also won challenges when I needed to, and I was not afraid to speak my mind, to throw out names, to lead votes, specifically yours, Grandy, and yours, Lindsay, because I knew you guys were such game players. And I think that's ultimately why I'm sitting here right now. And I would love for you guys to vote for me.
All right, thanks, Holland. Katie, you're up next. You have a minute for your closing statement.
Okay. One more thing that I want to touch on is Holland played a great game, but Holland was safe for most of the pre-merge. Tony as well played a great game. I could never win that many challenges, and I haven't, and I didn't. But Tony was safe for most of the merge. I was not safe for pretty much any tribal council except for the first tribal council, and my name came up at most of the tribals where I received votes at many tribals in many stages of this game. So I think that played a role in me being able to form different connections with people. I formed connections with UConn people as best as I could during the pre-merge, and I feel like I was still willing to work with them during the merge up until that crucial moment where I realized that the severed trust that had happened during the 10-8 votes could not be rebuilt, in which I went on my villainous tirade of like the Grim Reaper that like kills their friends like door and door and door in a row, which led me to get here. I knew when to be loyal, when to use my loyalty to get people to trust me, and then when to blindside them and capitalize on the loyalty that they had built with me.
Okay. Thanks, Katie. And Tony, you'll close us out with our final closing statement.
last two pieces of my game I want to touch on is I think I did the best job in this game of obtaining information down the stretch. I was the only player at Final Five who had all the information, who knew where all of the votes were going, and directed that vote, which in my opinion was the most crucial vote of the game to get Drew out. And also my challenge wins. Many people view challenge wins as that's a defensive thing. I'm protecting myself. I'm saving myself. I don't think I was in danger in a lot of those rounds necessarily. I used those challenge wins offensively. If I was winning the challenges, that meant who I wanted to go home wasn't winning the challenges. And when I would win those challenges, every single time my target went out of this game, and they could never be safe because I was the one controlling immunity and controlling who had safety in this game. I'll just close it out by saying, like I said, my goal was to meet new people. I also graduated with Katie, so I didn't know Tyler or Drew. It was great to meet those two guys as well, but especially the UConn people, really cool to be able to interact with you guys. This was a lot of fun. Thank you, JM, Nick, Prod, for putting this on. Really cool. Love Survivor, college Survivor community. It's really awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Prod.
Woo.
Good luck, Colin and Katie.
Good luck, guys. This is crazy.
Also, thank you, Joey, for being awake right now.
For real. And Prod. Prod.
Do we vote in our prod chats?
Yes, Logan.
Yes.
Or LJ.
Sorry, I'm just late to the party.
So the votes, question mark.
Do you have them, Nicole?
Yeah, we do have them. They're coming. Yeah, I think. Jam, are you reading them?
Hold on. Yeah, I have them written out if we want.
Sure.
Okay. So we have made it to the end of the game. This was really fun. We have all of the jury votes. And again, these are votes for a winner. This is the one time in the game that you want to see your name written down. So I won't delay anymore, and let's read the votes. First vote. Tony. Second vote. Holland. It's 1 vote Tony, 1 vote Holland. Third vote. Tony. Fourth vote. Holland. 2 votes Tony, 2 votes Holland. Fifth vote. Tony. Sixth vote. Holland. We're tied again at 2 votes Tony, 2 votes Holland, with 1 vote left.
Tony, I'd be happy either way.
Yeah, man. Hell of a game. Good luck, bro.
7th vote. And the winner of the Huskies versus Huskies Survivor Mini. Holland.
No.
congrats on the win.
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god.
And for everyone who had the call this long,
So silent.
it's been a long time.
I don't know.
Everyone's tired.
Oh, yay, Holland.
Great.
Congrats. Good job. Game guys. You all were really good.
Night, everyone. 8 hours later. 8 hours later.
8 hours there. 2 o'clock. Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, this was my estimate for how long it was going to go over.
So you just lied? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You guys all killed it. This was a really fun game to watch. Like, so
Yeah.
cool.
Bro, that was the most I've ever got carried. Thank you, guys.
Nah, Drew, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything about carrying. You played great.
Bro, I literally got an idol played on me. That's the definition of a carry.
Hey, that's social bonds. It's that social bonds.
Holland was just trying to beat the snake allegations. It had nothing to do with me.
I kind of did for a second.
Until you got Tyler out.
Look at Tyler. Of course I was going to vote him out. In the nicest way possible. Where's the turn camera on button?
Bro, tell me why I was the only person
You're
who
never
actually
gonna
wanted to
find
go
it,
with that final
Mathis.
four.
Mathis, the fact that you're still here is actually really impressive.
Tell me why Mathis figured out
The
to
fact you
turn on
haven't
his camera
passed
and
out.
mute for the first 9 rounds, and then on the 10th round, he just magically forgot how to do it.
Because it was a
Logan.
bit.
Okay, why is your name still LJ, Logan?
Me, that's my name. Literally my name.
Yeah, why were you going by LJ?
That's my name. What do you mean going by? What does that mean?
I texted
You
Cooper
always,
and I was
go
like,
by Logan.
In case anyone doesn't know, LJ and I are roommates.
Yeah, we know. We all know. Stop saying it.
There's no new information.
I don't know how to turn my camera on. Sorry.
Mathis, all of UConn players in the know knew that.
Mathis, your
Where'd you
profile picture
say
is
that?
literally you hugging Logan.
Okay, also, where do you find idol clues? I'm so confused by that.
I'm next to Cooper in his profile picture. I'm like right there.
Guys, the idol clues were so fun. I'm so sad no one found one of the original tribe ones.
How do you find them?
That was
they were
awesome.
linked in the instruction message.
Who got
Yeah,
the
so-
Gibby one
Which
before
message?
me? I'm sad.
Yeah,
I
so-
came back. I
so-
didn't realize
so-
Gibby
That's that Jam
messages.
sent.
Yeah, so you can't see it now, but in the tribe chats, when the little welcome message that JM sent, like one of the periods or something was actually a hyperlink, and if you clicked on it, it gave you to a puzzle that, and if you solved the puzzle, you got the idol.
Oh, I
That's
wasn't
how-
reading that.
That's
my
how
bad.
Hollowed got his idol.
I
No
also
one
played
got.
it. Someone else like did the puzzle on our tribe, and I was so convinced it was either Lindsay or like Mathis.
No one found. I think you
Me?
were the
You thought I
Jonathan
was gonna do
tribe.
something? I thought, yeah, because like if you click on the puzzle, it said play. Like 2 people played it. I was like, who else played it?
Pat on the back.
Oh, I think it was like someone on pod testing it or something.
Oh, maybe.
But then there was that same thing. No one found that idol on Paul's tribe, which was disappointing. I was really worried that Holland was gonna get was gonna get the second idol because he was the only one who knew about the link thing. I was like, oh boy, he's just gonna like get swapped and do the same thing. But he got on the other tribe, so he couldn't have all 3 idols, which would have been really funny because you almost got the merge idol too.
Yeah, but
You're the first to find it.
I